she had broke down on the side of the road
Did she have a
in the
boyfriend?
same area. I don't remember a lot
The
of
only
her
reason
case
why is
details because
there's
I
somebody
covered
on the
her
phone
back
with
when
her.
she very first went before.
Mom, can you make me big? Southern, can you look at that picture?
Right now? Okay, somebody
Covered
on the
her
phone
back
with her.
when she very
Southern, can you look at that picture?
Okay. Oh, no, this picture. Oh, wow. Okay, hold on. Let me look for a minute. Is this with Matthew?
That's the lake.
Oh, I got chills. Okay.
Does that look right?
I'm trying to see in what little picture I got. Could it be? Yes, it definitely could be. And it's out in the middle of nowhere, it looks like
It
I saw.
is.
But I only saw less than, I bet about a fourth of this picture. Picture that. Because I get little pictures, and it's my job just to pull it and make it bigger and keep doing it till I can see. I have to scan all around it.
Yeah, and the campground shows people sleeping in their cars in tents.
Oh, my goodness. So, yeah, this 100% could be. I got chills. That's always a good sign.
Okay. All
Thank
right.
you. No, thank you. Because, yes, and it's out in nowhere, like I saw.
I was gonna say, why the hell am I paused? I forgot Jackie was over there. With Chelsea, did you feel anything exotic?
Like, okay, exotic. I'm thinking bird, so let me get to my head where I'm supposed to be. Like
Anything that would be not out of place in the desert, but not common?
hold on. This is gonna sound crazy. There's a place that she could have went that had exotic animals. Ouch. I don't know what that means. Like snakes and birds and things. And I see tattoos. They do tattoos. They do stuff like that. But she's around somebody. I hear a male, so that was either her boyfriend or it's someone that she met, and they were talking back and forth. But then when I say, "Who is he? Who is he?" It's like, can't see, can't see. So I don't
She
know if
had
she
a
made.
bearded dragon with her.
She what?
She had a bearded dragon with her.
Oh my God! So there would be an animal. Well, I call it an animal. Um. Oh well, I got. Okay. She took food and everything. That was my baby. Um. Okay. Again, that's a border state. I'm not gonna. Okay. I want to know who this man is, and then she won't show me. So that's. I guess the family would know if she was talking to anyone, but then somebody said, "Hey, okay, I'm seeing this. Hold on, FB. They're looking on pictures on her FB, so I don't know if it's public. You can talk to the mom never if you ever do." And they kind of sought people out type thing, and they're like, "Hey, you want to talk?" Blah blah blah. Now she may have already planned this trip. I'm not saying that, but they sure did want to meet up with her. One person did.
So she had went through a bad breakup.
I wonder if that's. She was talking about the whatever you call that, a bearded dragon. All I know is it looks like a big lizard, but it's big. But I don't know what they are, to be honest. A bearded dragon, kind
Yeah,
of.
they're pretty big size.
Okay, it's a big. Yeah, it's big. But that's what he talked to her about in her hobbies. But I don't. The ex is what I'm more. I feel like there was a boyfriend.
Do you pick up any kind of like a uniform around Chelsea at any point?
I saw.
Like
Okay,
somebody in a uniform?
let me write this down. I saw security, but I don't know if it's security without a GUN because some have it. So let me see if that's an officer or security. Also, there's military. Let me see what that means.
A type of security.
It is? Okay, hold on. I'm trying to write her name down and make sure that I write this. Okay, so there's a type of security. So yes. Okay, so let's keep going. I just let him
Yeah, I would
drive. I
consider
heard
them.
that. What?
I would consider them a type of security.
Yeah, it can go into that even if it's a uniform because it doesn't always mean military or the Navy or the Army and all that. With me, it does not. Military can be, it's security because it's a uniform and my brain goes to that. or they show me it that way, the way I interpret things. Okay, and I got to write her name right, Chelsea. Okay, missing. Is there anything with December? Like, I don't, before you tell me, I don't have anything in front of me, and I could show you, but I'm not going to show you my face. But I'm saying there's no flyer or anything. So, do you know if she went missing in December? Do you know if she was born in December, or they looked for her in December, or got a lead? Anything big for December that would mean monument?
It's possible that there was a search in December. She didn't go missing in December.
She didn't?
She went missing in September.
September. Okay, let me write that down.
But there was
But there's something
a
about
PI on her case pretty quick.
there was a what?
A PI that was on her case.
Oh, that's
pretty
awesome.
quickly.
Okay. Missing since September 2025. Because I have nothing on her, so I'm trying to write this down. Okay. He said it went cold. Or she, like, to me, he was going and going, but then it went cold and he couldn't find anything else.
Yep, the case has gone pretty cold.
Yeah, and that's when it gets really hard because you can't talk to her and you don't have any answers. And same with all these others. But
There was a viable sighting of her that was leaked online that shouldn't have been leaked online. But it was leaked online, and then it had to be validated and talked about online.
oh wow, and I don't know about it, and I'm not
6 months after she went missing.
okay.
But it's not all over all social medias. Like, you would have to go look for it to know about it.
Yeah, I
No,
don't.
I know about
Like
it because I'm friends with the person.
we have what my husband has like 2 phones or 3, and the reason I'm bringing this up is I have one phone in my hand, and this is it for me. And the other stuff is like I can get on there, and I called HPD on Saturday night about the other case that's on here because I needed to ask a question. So maybe I shouldn't have said that, but I did. I did what I did. Anyway, so that's the only other phone I have. Like, this is the only way I can look something up, and I'm not looking it up. I'd rather just feel what I feel and write this down. So I don't even know her last name, and I don't need to know it yet. So military, I'm going to put security is what I picked up. C-R-T-Y, security. Okay, and then oh, they're so distraught. I can feel it.
Yeah, her family's heartbroken over it.
Imagine God needs more because they. Oh gosh. Does she have a brother, a little brother, a younger brother? Did she, or does she, or did she, or a brother at all?
I'm not
And
sure.
that's not important, but the reason why is she said I have, like, I feel like she has brothers. If not, I don't know, I'm wrong, but there's something to do with the younger boy. I think she's older, but I'm not sure. I'm pretty sure. Okay, she had a bearded dragon with her. She said, I just wanted to start over and get everything. And I don't know if she also knew someone where she was going. You can sit if you don't know, if you don't know. But she said start over, like just start over. So maybe that's from the breakup. Sometimes I'll hear, you know what I mean, that way. And she just wanted to start over. But I need to know who has. I'm wondering a while ago if I was picking up DV off of her too. Not by him, but it may have been because I don't know. Because I was trying to just say, can you just wait? So I don't want to be rude. I'm trying to stay on this one. The other one. I don't know.
Amy, are you still in here? Amy's
It is possible you picked up the DV on Spencer because his roommate.
Yeah, after they
would
said
hit
that,
him.
yeah, I do think that made a lot of sense. And I do think that that man also not only was laid hands on Spencer, also the woman, her girlfriend who was with her, whatever you want to call it. So, I mean, like, that could have fit for both, I guess, but I always try to separate it. And I do sometimes. I've had 4 come in at once, and I try to separate because I'm only doing, out of respect.
Oh, that's got to be hard.
Do you remember why she was headed to California? I can't remember if it was.
I don't know if it's job or
if
a
it was-
change, but she also, does she have a connection, like a
trip.
friend or cousin or somebody?
Okay. I don't know much about it either. Yeah,
No, I don't.
She's been missing since 2023, so I
Oh my
don't remember a
gosh.
lot of the details off the top of my head. I remember some of them that are important details.
Oh, wow. And you know,
And I
that's how
pulled
I
up an
do.
article, and I can validate the military for you. So
Okay.
when the last person, I will tell you this, the last person that she had contact with was a police officer.
Okay,
She was broke
that's a
down on the side of the
uniform
road.
totally, and they are, yeah. And that's what I said. I'm not sure they have a gun, but I think they do. I don't know if you heard me say that, but I did. But I don't know because I was like, oh, I didn't get police officer. I get a uniform, is what I saw, which is to me your security or one of them, but I didn't specify. Okay.
Yeah, the national. I was gonna call him a park ranger. That's why when she said security, I was like, it's kind of a security. I
Yeah.
mean, you can kind of. They're the animal land
They're game
security.
wardens here in Texas. They call them game wardens. What did you say? Get me on them crazy animals again. I'll go off. So I'm
That's
thinking,
what I mean. Because they're forestry game ward. You know what I mean? They protect the land and the
yeah, in
animals, so they're
Texas they're
kind of
called
like
game wardens.
security.
That's what we call them, game wardens. They work. Hey, they have some dangerous jobs too, because they'll be over here and they get right where the water's at, and we're in United States and Mexico, and they'll be like, "No, I'm putting them here. No, you're not." And then they'll pull them back where it goes on the Mexico side, and then they're arguing. It's like I don't know. It's crazy. It can be dangerous too, and they've got to go
So
remove.
Danielle may be really. Thank you, Danielle. She may be really versed with the case. She had a sister, but not. She didn't think a brother, but she was a social worker with specifically
Okay, this is a
teens.
young boy, and maybe that's why I see her smiling. So I'm like, "Is that your brother?" And she's not answering me. I'm thinking it's her brother. This is where I interpret it wrong. I interpret it as her brother because she's just like so much love for him. That's because evidently she worked with kids. Because like I said, if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. I got it. She's just like so much love for him. That's because evidently she worked. Said if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. I got it right, but I got who he is wrong. But it must have been a special case to her. I'm sure a couple were. Where you, if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. I got it wrong. But it must have been a special case to her. I'm sure a couple were where you try not to get your heart involved, but something was. Because I don't know what she did until tonight. I don't know about this case at all. Not even heard it talked about. Not that it hasn't been. I just haven't been in the chat that it was. Until tonight, I don't know about this case at all. Not even heard it talked about. Yes, Texas, I do see where you're saying game wardens hold a lot of authority. Yeah, it's in. See where you're saying game wardens hold. They are put in some bad situations too, very bad. You know, or dangerous situations, I should say. We actually have Lone Star Law that comes on regularly here. I don't watch it anymore, but it's like that's about game wardens and all those shows.
Southern, I just got chills.
On what? For what?
I went back into that dog town
Did you?
and there's a restroom and it's very small.
Mm-hmm.
And you see, and you're reading. Like I would have thought there wouldn't be,
Mm-hmm.
and you're reading, wouldn't be like a modern restroom out there,
Yeah.
and there is.
Yes. Okay. I didn't I say that though? What did I say about that? I don't remember, y'all.
What, but I do know the part. B actually just reminded me, and she sent you a message, but you may not have seen it.
I
That when you
can't.
talked about the money and being robbed, that he was actually mugged, and they took his keys and his money and stuff like that.
Yes. Okay. I do remember saying that. And also, um, I feel like they may have used his card, but they couldn't use his PIN. He would not give it. And then I don't know if he got a bump to the head because I said I felt foggy and stuff. And then I also feel like they used it to purchase, like, here, do it with credit. You know what I mean? Like you can use ATM without using that in some places
Yeah.
or something. I didn't
Well,
know
and
if
the
I
other
said
thing
that.
you said is he'd gone to a Walmart or a Dollar General
Yeah.
to buy fishing supplies.
Mm-hmm.
At both of those places on a POS, he could have pulled cash out, so they could have taken cash from him.
Okay, because I did see cash. I'm trying to see where I'm looking.
It may not have been a lot of cash that he
No,
pulled
and
out,
that's what I
but
said. I'm not saying like $1,000 or something. I'm saying, but I see more than a dollar bill. It's bills. So it was, 25 tens. I don't know. It could have been $200. It could have been,
right,
$43, but it still was more than what, like
right.
a couple of dollars. Okay. So you see a bathroom there.
I do.
Writing it down. Lord help me, where am I? I've got these things, so.
We're talking about Matthew right now, Carrie. We're talking about Chelsea Grimm.
I'm sorry, my fault. I brought it back up. I'm sorry.
No, you're good. You're good. We're kind of talking about both of them.
Yeah, and that's how it come in, but I tried to wait through, I got through,
No, you're good.
Yeah, and that's how it come in, but before I brought up Chelsea because I'm trying to be respectful. But I love that you said that because I don't know, but I didn't know the dog like I did before I brought up Chelsea because I didn't know the dog like I didn't know that until you told me to either. So
Yeah,
I just got a D.
Yeah, I love that you picked up on Chelsea because, not very many people know that Matthew and Chelsea both went missing in the
No, I
same
don't
area.
know. I don't know about the Chelsea case.
Chelsea because, Chelsea both went missing in the
No,
same area.
it's
That's not a
all.
well-known fact.
and that's probably why they came to her, because they came up from the same area.
But you know what else, Mom? Is it
That's not a
all?
well-known fact.
Came up from the same area.
Is like the way things work. Like I've had a girl that came up and she was only 16 and it's like the way I've had a girl that came up and she was only 16 and barely turned 16. She was like 15. She was 16 after she got taken. And actually, y'all will think I'm crazy, but like I said, honest, I had a person come and I was like, somebody was hanging around. And this girl was trying to contact and get in touch with my mom. I just want my mom. I had a person come and this girl was trying to contact my mom needs to know my dad. They're worried on my dad. On and on, just until she led us till we worked 3 days and nights, and I'd have to contact my mom needs to know my dad. They're worried on my dad. She led us till we worked 3 days and nights, and I'd have to contact some people for 4 years ago, five. Actually, they would release nothing until I started telling them, and then they're like, "Oh, hold up." Nobody knows this, so who the hell? Like they were going to investigate me. But the point is, this was someone that had not been, they're not here anymore, and they were stuffed in a canyon looking place. I'm going to say, I do believe, I can't remember the town because they're not here anymore. Canyon looking place, I'm going to say, I can't remember the town because we ended up finding the town by her telling me the county first. So I'm like, it's this. And y'all think it's bizarre, but I'm telling you, this was the craziest thing that I've had. I had one before, but like Chelsea, I know nothing still about. I don't know about that case. And then Mom just said it's from 2023. That's a long time ago, and I know nothing still about. I don't know about that case, and then that's a long time ago, and usually I'm just on cases around here or out of state or in here with y'all. And
What's her last name, please?
It's Grim.
Grimm. Chelsea Grimm.
Mom, from where Matthew went missing and Kelsey went missing?
Chelsea.
From where Matthew went missing and Kelsey went missing, how far apart is it?
I keep seeing that 200. I don't know what's
You ready for this?
what.
Went missing and Kelsey went missing. How far apart is it?
I keep seeing that 200. I don't know what's
You ready for this?
what.
Williams.
Oh my God! There's my W.
In the same town?
Williams.
Oh my God!
In the same town? Dogtown Lake Reservoir is in Williams. Dogtown Lake Reservoir.
Yep.
I wish you could see my face, but there's no way I'd show y'all. I'm in pajamas and everything. Oh my God!
The last time she was seen was on CCTV footage at a hotel.
Almighty Jesus.
There's something with that town.
It's also crazy though, because I mean, to come and
Yes,
tell me,
I'm effing serious. Autism mom.
is that not
Williams, Arizona.
crazy, y'all? See, I still get like excited. My microwave's going off. Sorry, I'm warming up my coffee.
Because we tried to get the PI that is Chelsea's PI to work Matthew's case because it was the same area, but he charges a pretty good rate for his damn good what he does. And Matthew's family was never able to come up with the funds
So
to cover his FBs.
Went missing in same area as, well, I can, oh my God, I cannot believe this.
And you know what else
And
is
like I
weird?
said,
Both of their cars broke down.
Jesus.
That's right. He was having car trouble.
But,
Amy's right. Matthews was pinged less than 10 miles from there
oh
in
my
Belmont.
God.
hmm No,
Oh my
Matthew went
gosh.
missing in 2025.
Okay, so
And,
Chelsea
there's
went
a,
missing in
and both
2023.
cell phones went gone within days of their disappearance.
that's just crazy.
I just read that, Mom. Hers was
Thank
only
you.
on 2
And you know
days.
what? And I'll give you another one. Both cases, they've been able to pull data out of the phones, but not the physical phone.
It's from the account, like where
Yep.
stuff, yeah. Okay,
So
I'm
whoever it
writing that
is
down, but I
knows
was
what they're
gonna say,
doing with the phones.
and that's my thing I was gonna say. I'm seeing a place like that, an AT&T or Verizon, some type of team up, some place. I keep seeing that, but so I don't know if they have a small little one in the town or it's outside of the town, or that's why. And then she just said, but like I said, I can't claim,
Oh
but I
my
said,
God. I just
what?
looked at her report, Mom,
Mhm.
and it says she
Oh,
came up missing in the woods. There is all woods
that's what I
and a
said
mountain
earlier. There's woods.
behind that reservoir.
Oh my gosh, because it's,
Devilish, they were both traveling, both of them. So
and didn't know each
Matthew was
other.
traveling
Oh my God.
from Vegas to Texas, and Chelsea was traveling from Connecticut to California. So Arizona was not a destination for either one of them.
That's crazy. Was that in the midway that they would stop?
She left California and was going to Connecticut. I just read
Is
it.
it the other way around?
Yes.
Okay, let me write that again. From
Okay,
California
so
to
like I
Connecticut.
said, it's been a long time since I've looked
Yeah,
into the
it,
case.
I mean, this is not on front pages anywhere that I know of.
From
I've never heard
California
it.
back home to Connecticut. That's
So
right.
this was brought up for a reason. They're
Yep.
trying to, yeah, 100%. I don't
You
think
guys
we,
don't come at me. Chat knows what I meant.
right?
So was
From
there has
California.
there been any more people missing from that area?
I'm sure there is. There's a shit ton of people missing in Arizona.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's the town? Williams, Arizona?
Yep.
Okay, I'm just gonna
Yep.
look.
Amy's verifying. Yep.
Yep. I
There
just
is a
verified it.
shit
I
ton
just
of
read the article. She was headed to Connecticut
I
from
wonder if they
California.
call that. Gosh,
It
that's,
doesn't even make sense that she would go through
I
Arizona.
know. So what is, like, I don't know. It's weird. It's very strange. And then, right in me talking to Matthew, trying to connect it and talking to his
Yes.
sister, this girl's coming in, and I'm like, okay, y'all, there's somebody else coming in, because I try to be very respectful. But when I
So
said the name to him first, I was asking her, does Chelsea or maybe a Kelsey, and I'm hearing it wrong, make sense? And then whenever, all I heard was mom, but somebody else said it first. I think, I don't know. Wait, hold on. I was like,
so the reviews on Dogtown has bad reviews saying it's a sketchy place. Somebody just put that in the chat. That's what I read too. Yep.
mm.
People just sleep out there in their cars or pop a tent.
You know what? It can bring people that are not, how do I say this, in trouble with the law, or doing something that could hide there, because it's easy to hide. You know what I'm saying? It's
Right.
easy. So that would be a place that somebody
Right.
not might go.
And because he was just looking for a place to fish, and she made,
Absolutely.
oh yeah, that's so weird.
She could have taken an exit, like I want to run and get snackers. I don't know, because we all take exits sometimes when we're traveling. Whew, this is crazy, though.
Well, and it says she went in to hike in the woods.
So she would have went into hiking then, like to go in to do that. He went into fish. Wow.
And get this, they were both into photography.
What? You can't make this stuff up. Oh my gosh. Same town, same place, same people, same night I'm talking to somebody about somebody I'm never, you know what I mean? And she's saying, oh my God.
Danielle's comment.
Let
He
me
was
go.
going to take photos. Yep.
Oh my gosh, Danielle. So she was going, oh my gosh. This is so sad. Oh, I hope they're found.
Block Megan, please. Oh,
She
never.
took a wrong turn.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Ali.
Hi.
Yeah, this
You're
is
good,
bad.
Megan.
I'm sorry, Megan. I just misunderstood what you wrote.
Ellie, I almost said I met Matthew and Chelsea. I'm the crazy. Okay. So Matthew Spencer, his sister said, do I know anything about the case? And then I said no, and then said, hang on a minute. Is this da 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 da? And so it was like, yes, that's fish. Yeah, da, da. So I said, okay. And then I went to looking in it, digging in my notebooks and paper, and I found that I wrote some short notes. And it was in Sarah's lab or Dora's lab. I think it was Sarah's lab is what I read exactly. And then I said, I'll see if I can get anything though, but because she asked somebody in the chat and she asked, and then I said, Mom, do you care? So from there, as I was doing that, somebody came in and I'm like, does Matthew know a Chelsea, or maybe it's a Kelsey and I'm getting it wrong? And whatever. And then I got some numbers, and then all of a sudden, I mentioned it again. I said, okay, we'll just leave it there. And then they started talking, and somebody in the chat said, there is somebody missing from that area, or however they said it. And then Mom went, oh, hold up, wait a minute. So then, yes, Chelsea was coming in as I was reading for him. Now we have found, do you want to say it, Jackie? Because I'm going to get this tea out because I've got to turn on the microwave and I don't want to make noise.
They came missing from the same city, in the same area. She was hiking in the woods, he was fishing.
Both
Oh my
cars broke
goodness.
down.
Both cars broke down.
Both cell phones missing a couple days later.
Right,
Both were camping.
right. Both of them camping. Him probably in his car, her probably in a tent.
Yeah, I told Mom, you can't make this up, Allie. Like, it is crazy. And I knew another person was coming in, but I said, I'm going to be very respectful. I'll just like put them to the side and I'll finish this because I would never do that to anyone. But the whole time it's related in the same place. And I was like, what? It's crazy.
Well, it is weird that they both came to you.
Trying to start my microwave. That's what I'm saying though. But I don't know a lot about the Matthew case, but I told y'all everything that I knew and I was very open and honest. But I don't even know about this other case. And it was in 2023. And has it happened before? Yeah, it has, but not, it doesn't happen regularly. Never.
Lawan, why would the police officer that came in the forestry guy came in contact with Chelsea, saw notably that she had a flat tire and left a woman sitting in the middle of the freaking ass desert?
What? No. Hell no.
Yeah.
That's horrible.
Oh God.
So did the forestry person also help Matthew? Do we know?
We don't know.
I don't know because the
We
place
don't
where I
know.
saw Matthew that they just showed me pictures after I was through talking about him, I was like, oh my God, that's exact. I told you it's deserted looking. There's somebody back there. The roads are made by driving on them. The water, yes, he can fish.
And you
Yes.
picked up on a modern restroom that somebody followed him
Yes,
into,
I
and
did.
that campground does not look like it should have a modern
And do you know
restroom.
that would stick out like a sore thumb? That's
Yeah,
why it's either right or nope. This is not, like, that's crazy. Absolutely crazy.
and it definitely has one. Yep.
And like I said, guys, this is not two cases that are well known. Like
Neither
I'm
one
not
of
on the
them.
phone with y'all. I got one phone. But somebody just said they heard, what do you mean sirens? I heard sirens. Yes, I did say that. I don't know what that meant. If you're like, yes, I did. I didn't know if I heard them in my head. I was trying to distinct, or is it outside? But I didn't, it was me getting it. I don't know what that meant.
Well, and I wonder if the sirens were when that officer pulled up to her to find out why she was sitting on the side of the road.
The forestry guy that stopped and saw her tire.
I would have to dig for it. Let me see.
She's looking. And Jackie, I'm going to say real quick, it could have very well been exactly what you're saying, but I can't say it for sure because I would be
Right,
like, you know me, I'm not
right.
going to, yes, I got that. No, I didn't. I didn't get that it was. I just heard them, so I'm not going to say if I didn't get something.
I get that.
But it is
Because
strange
it
that I
would
did
be
hear them and all this just like y'all proven. It's proof. You can look it up.
good to see if we could find a picture of him and or if he still worked in that same area.
Right? Because she did say that the police went out to those areas, or they sent people out to those areas to look for Matthew.
I wonder how thorough they looked, you know, or
Well, they just drove through the doggone parking lot,
if,
I'm
yeah.
sure.
See, when a police officer goes on, and I don't think this, let me make sure I can say this. Starting duty, they give mileage. At the end of their shift, they give mileage. I don't know if some of y'all do not know this, but it's okay because I think you could look it up. The academy teaches what you do is because there's a certain mind. I'm not going to say it that that you put on if you're patrol, especially. You stop. You know, you can stop traffic. You can work accidents. You can do all that stuff. But I'm saying it's the same way if we're transporting in a 95. It's like you give starting mileage and ending mileage because that way you're docked. And now there's the cameras. Almost said trail cameras. Lord help me. Maybe we need to look for a trail camera. But anyway, you know, you have body cams. So all that's, I'm just saying, I don't know who he is or what we're talking about now, but the mileage.
So you picked up body camera?
I just said it out of my mouth and don't know why. Instead of, no, I said trail camera. Body camera is what they should have worn, and they should all wear it because now it's passed in just about every single state, I think. And when they turn it off and you see that you don't have it, then immediately that's when it's investigated as why, because that's an okay.
This is crazy.
I know, and I don't know
On
if you
what?
found something.
Did you find something?
I just sent you a text. Did you see what I just sent you?
Okay,
Give me 2
Debbie's,
seconds. I'll try
you
to
were
pull it up.
talking about tattoos. Maybe he was showing you the arm of his murder. I think about that too.
So they do have body cam footage of Chelsea.
Okay, how are you? New body camera video tonight shows a Williams police officer making contact with 32-year-old Chelsea Grimm days before her car was found on a remote road without her in it. In the video, the officer says they got a call for suspicious activity near the cemetery in Williams, and he came to check on her. Chelsea appears to be upset and explains she was working on a photography project.
Are you doing all right? Yeah, I just was doing a photo shoot of the lost soldiers and got a little emotional, so I was crying before I got back on the road.
Her disappearance, days after this video was recorded, has both family and authorities confused, searching high and low for tips as to where she went. Here's what we know so far. Chelsea planned to drive from her home in San Diego to Connecticut to meet her family for a wedding, but she told her family she was stopping to camp in Arizona instead. Investigators know on September 27th, she met a friend in Phoenix, then canceled lunch with that friend the next day. On September 28th, she surfaces in Williams and has that conversation with the officer, telling him she's planning to camp nearby.
Yeah, if it's okay with you if I hang out here for another like 15 or 20 and then head on the road, that would be my plan, I think.
Do you have like a hotel around here or anything?
I don't. I was actually thinking of just camping for the night, but I wasn't really sure exactly yet.
Gotcha.
I didn't plan to be here till sunset.
The yellow lights over there, the Loves. It's a trucker stop in the gas station area. You can just sleep there. Nobody will bother you.
Awesome. Yeah, love that.
The sheriff's office says on September 30th, a woodcutter in an area near Ash Fork, Arizona, sees Chelsea camping in her car, talks to her, and she says she's okay. But that's the last known contact she had with anyone.
We're trying our best to hold on to the positive outcome scenarios and put our faith in the authorities.
On October 4th, her parents report her missing. And on October 5th, hunters in the same rural area find her abandoned Ford Focus SUV in the middle of a dirt road with flat tires on the right side. It was locked, many of her belongings were found inside, but there was no trace of her, and all cell phone and credit card activity has since stopped. The Coconino County Sheriff's Office says while they don't suspect foul play at this point, they're trying to figure out if she got in another vehicle or if she hiked out. Either way, by the time they began investigating her disappearance, it had already been 5 days since the last time anyone saw her alive. The sheriff's office tells me they're actively working with her family and friends on any tips and leads. She also has a pet bearded dragon that is a good identifying factor and possible clue to her whereabouts if it's found. Of course, if you have any information about Chelsea Grimm, please call the Coconino County Sheriff's Office, and we'll also be staying on top of this investigation.
Did you just say a bearded dragon, Southern?
I can't even, I'm still stuck on when I said to mom, I'm seeing a body cam, and then I said trail cam, and then mom said body cam. Do you think I had any freaking way to know that she was fixing to show us this? Oh my God.
And didn't you
Oh,
ask about a
you can't
bearded
see my
dragon?
computer.
That's what I'm saying, but it's got like, I feel emotional because I feel like sad for her. I feel that feeling. I don't like.
I think they should check into that officer and that woodcutter.
Well,
Yep.
he told her to go to Love's. I'm listening to everything he said, but I also like that woodcutter. I mean, that's more like he's on camera. Okay. Who's the guy? Who's that man that's watching? Oh God, I don't like it.
Do we have a name on the woodcutter?
She did say something about a bearded dragon. She did. She's got her.
Well,
I
she
don't
said
remember. I don't.
Asia
she said
said
something
no.
about
She
an
repeated
animal.
what someone said about the
Yeah,
dragon.
she said something about
It's
animals
No,
or
on the
I
something like
asked
film.
that, and then you said bearded dragon,
Okay, I was gonna
mom.
say mom would
Yeah.
have it
Yeah.
if I did. This is the only thing. Like
Yeah.
I can't check because I'm not. I can't film and stuff.
Well, I can go
Now
back and
you
tell
want to
you.
know what's crazy is that, like I said, this is the fourth police department. Guess what this new police department that's took over his case is?
The Cocochino Police Department.
No, it's Septima City.
Coconino.
Yeah, Coconino.
Oh
Yep.
my gosh.
Did you look at the text I just sent you, mom?
I was fixing to say, no, Sarah, I didn't get a text. I
I,
don't think, I don't know. I haven't checked anything. Someone else said it, and yes, I heard a bearded dragon. Maybe somebody else said it.
no. So what happened was, mom said, "Do you see anything tropical? Like
Exotic.
maybe,
I
Mm-hmm.
yes,
said
exotic,
exotic,
something that would be in
Exotic.
the desert that maybe really not supposed to be."
but didn't
And
I say
you said something
exotic?
about animals. You said something about birds. Then you said maybe like somewhere with
Mm-hmm.
animals. And then mom said she has a bearded dragon.
Oh,
I
okay.
said exotic though, right? Because I
Yeah.
wrote down
Right.
exotic, so that means
Yeah.
I said it.
Yes.
Yes.
Yep.
But I also said boyfriend. I also said like there should be calls on that phone that. Thank you, Asia, because you heard it too. Y'all heard. Anyway, I'm just
Yeah,
asking
you did.
something on that phone calls that shows that they talked a little. Like you know what I mean on her phone. But her phone's never been found, right? Nothing has. I don't know. I'm
Her
asking.
phone went off 2 days later.
2 days later.
Same as Matthew.
Oh damn!
Yep.
My phone's not charging right. I'm about mad. Who's named Matthew? Oh, the other one.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Hey mom, red flags and body bags are here with us. When you guys went and searched for Matthew, did you guys happen to search this lake area?
Which one exactly?
Dogtown Lake Reservoir.
So we just jumped in, so we weren't sure which one you were talking about. We tried to go out there. Whenever we went, it was like really flooded everywhere. So we could get to maybe within like 2 miles of the lake, and we couldn't get all the way up to it. But we did drone from where we were towards the lake. We just couldn't get all the way to the lake. I will say we went around the lake to the backside and tried to come in from the back way. We still couldn't get to it, but we both had like a super heavy like feeling of eeriness on the backside on that road. We just couldn't get in there.
Yeah.
It's
And my-
definitely eerie out there.
I said that it's there's something not right there. You know what I mean? Like I got that icky feeling, but I was reading about another person, total different person, but she came in and I don't know who she is, so I'm being respectful talking to the person and literally it's the same people, same area because I didn't know about Chelsea at all. I've never heard about the case, honestly, or if I do, I don't know anything because I've never heard about it. And it's crazy.
Red flags. I have a question. Did you happen to see when you were out in that area, like any old abandoned like pole barns or anything?
Like in the area around Dogtown or just in the area in general?
Yeah, around the area of Dogtown, maybe.
Where Dogtown's at, it's part of that like Kaibab. So like back in there where it's at, it's literally just woods and wilderness and literally nothing. But
I mean, there are random. I mean, random houses, with like a bunch of acreage. but it's not a lot. It's very far and few between. So they could have one maybe back there somewhere, but we didn't see one.
Now, I will say, while we were out there on that backside, the side where I just said felt a little eerie, to the right, like you turn in to go, like it's on the left, the road that you turn in to go on. On the right, there is a SHOO Ting range.
Yeah.
We couldn't see it all the way, but we could hear them. But we saw the sign as well, and they may have had like some pole barn type buildings out there. We couldn't see it from where we were.
Yeah, Southern picked up that the vehicle might be being hidden
That's possible.
in a structure or in something.
No, that's possible. I will say there could be some more structures out there. Like she said, we it just got done raining, and we were in an SUV, but it was a lot of mud out there, and I was like, I cannot get stuck out here. There's no service. But I will tell you though, we both got out when we went to drone, like all the areas around back there. It was eerie. We stepped out of the car, and I'm not joking, all the hair on my body stood up.
Yeah,
I don't know what it is about that area, but it is creepy. We were out there alone. We made sure we were driving out of there before sunset. But it is eerie. I'm not gonna lie, it's very eerie. I've never felt that way in the wilderness.
On that, I did feel it earlier. Like I even said it. There's something not right. It's not. It's almost like you go in, but you don't come out. But I know that's crazy, and the woo. It's not that, but it's also like there's some stuff there that's hid. It's not being, missing.
Yeah,
It's gone.
I kept asking myself. I was like, man, is this? I wonder if I'm feeling eerie because the reason we're here. We're here looking for Matthew. Is it because am I just kind of being like a little paranoid right now because we don't know what happened to Matthew? So I was like, maybe I'm kind of feeling that, for that reason, but I don't know. We both started feeling it, and I was like, oh my gosh, this is eerie.
Yeah, it is.
Those woods are creepy, I tell you.
Yeah.
Saying earlier, I don't know if y'all heard, like, when someone is a criminal, they look for places like that. Oh, this is easy. Nobody's there. I could stay. I don't care. I've got, you know what I mean? So I'm not saying that's what it's for, but it would be easier for someone to not be noticed so much with the cameras and stuff.
We
on
did
this
say that
side.
a few times.
Yeah, in an area like that, like it's so remote, there's not a lot of anything. Some of the entrances.
We did say that a few times.
Yeah, in an area like that, like it's so remote. Some of the entrances to that kaibab, there are some like older buildings, and like you can tell people have like a lot of cars junked out there, or like just weird, like remote areas, but nothing that I can specifically think of that like stands out as a pole barn.
Yeah.
Well, just something that would fit a vehicle, I guess is what I'm thinking.
Yeah, sure.
For sure. There's definitely a pole barn.
Yeah.
Well, I guess is what I'm thinking.
Yeah, sure.
For sure. There's definitely structures like that.
Yeah, there's not a lot that we saw. Like in our area is mostly wooded and like some canyons a little bit that we did search the canyons as well. But I will say that it is totally possible because, like I said, there was some random houses and acreage out there that there was like random houses on and random garages or whatever. So that is possible. We did look as much as we could legally. Everywhere we could into these yards. We went all over the place.
Can I ask y'all one question since you have been there? Is there any way that you would think, by just what y'all saw, because I don't know that you saw it all, that a car could go off in that water but be hid? It would sink?
We didn't see Dogtown Lake exactly. However, I can tell you this. We spoke to a bunch of local fishermen.
Think?
We didn't see Dogtown Lake exactly. Spoke to a bunch of local fishermen that has been to every single one of the reservoirs and the lakes around there. We did check the other lakes, but that one was a hard one. That has been to every single one of the reservoirs and check the other lakes, but that one was a hard one to get to. But we did ask them about the local lakes, and they said in August it would be impossible to sink a car because the top would be out.
Okay.
They said the top would be out. Now that made me feel a little better. I was like, okay, well that makes a lot more sense, because it would be impossible to sink a car because the top would be out. Now that made me feel a little better. I was like, okay, he was there in August, and it's a desert out there, so a lot of those lakes get not deep at all.
Right. And I didn't see it in the water buried or anything. I just feel like it's being hidden, so it could be under something, but also they could have driven it out because I feel like they got his credit card. I feel like they got his bank card. I feel like they took his some money I can see. You know what I mean? But like I said, it's not thousands and thousands, but it's also not $4 or $7 or something either.
Yeah, no, that makes sense. And you know, somebody in the chat earlier was asking when you guys were talking about Chelsea Grim, they were talking about that Love's gas station that police officer mentioned. We were there. We actually went there because we searched multiple exits up and down, you know, from Flagstaff to Ashford actually. And we did stop at that Love's because I was wondering maybe Matthew stopped in there. I did go in there and we did ask, you know, we showed him Matthew's picture in the car and we asked if they'd seen him. Did he look familiar? He didn't, but he did say that, you know, they're very aware of their parking lot. And if a car is left over, I think it was 24 to 48 hours, they do, you know, they will call the cops if it's abandoned. Yeah.
So can I ask you
Did you
another
do
question?
laundry mat anywhere around there?
What's that?
Do you remember seeing anywhere to do laundry? Like,
No. I don't remember. Was it close to that? Was there one by that store?
So where the Love is at, there's not a lot like around it. You would have to drive back up towards like Williams
Flagstaff
or
or
whatever.
whatever,
Yeah,
yeah.
or Flagstaff.
it's on the corner though, kind of out.
Yes.
Yeah, you can do laundry usually at a Love's gas station.
That's what I was gonna say.
Yeah,
I
maybe.
think Love's like I don't know that one specifically because I didn't really pay attention to that.
Mm-hmm.
But I think that there are some Loves where you do
I
have
didn't.
facilities.
I did not know that you could do laundry.
And that
I
one's
know
in
they have
Little-
showers for the truck drivers and all that,
Yeah.
but I don't know about laundry. I just saw
Red-
laundry. And
Red
Yeah.
flags, I want to ask you a question.
Yeah.
How far do you think the closest Dollar General or Walmart would be?
Ooh, that would be Flagstaff, in my opinion.
so could you be going into it though? You know?
You don't think there's a Dollar General out there? They're in all towns.
Not in Williams. I don't know if you guys are familiar with Ashfork.
I
but
think there's one in
Ashfork
Ashford.
is going back towards Vegas, like what 20 minutes. It's very small and very like if I was going to be suspicious of an area, that would be an area that I would be suspicious of for a lot of reasons. But I think there was a Dollar General in Ashfork.
Okay, that's good to know, right, Southern?
Yeah, it is.
And we
I don't know
have
if it was him coming into that area or if he's going
he
out,
would
but he
have-
goes to a store and buys some things like he wants to use for fishing or this and that. Not a specific fishing store.
Well, the
but for
food you mentioned makes
the
sense
food,
to
yeah.
a Dollar General
And I
more
know-
than
yeah.
a Walmart.
cans of like the little sausage or whatever. I can't remember the name of them. The little
Lightning sausages or
yes, that's it.
Yeah.
There's also a Maverick right there in Williams that a lot of people stop through. We noticed a lot of like hunters going through there and things like that.
Okay.
Because they have food and stuff in there too.
Okay. Because I
And then
can see his food.
did you guys were you guys able to search the campground at all?
We searched
Yes.
several different campgrounds. We looked at all of the dispersed camping that was in that area. We literally went all the way to Ashfork, all the way through Williams, down to Flagstaff. We went backwards towards what's the name of that other one?
Prescott and then
Prescott and
Perkinsville.
Perkinsville.
Yeah.
But you said at Dogtown you could not get into the campground, right?
So we just couldn't get into where Dogtown was, and I don't think anybody could have. Every road, we tried 3 different roads.
Yeah,
and
y'all went when it was dangerous. I mean, you can't get stuck there. That's
Yeah, it just
Yeah.
rained a lot.
I can see it like slushy and you're just going down, sinking. It's like
They were
Oh, yeah.
all flooded, and we were trying to be cautious because we didn't want to get stuck out there, you know. But we tried 3 different ways, and we just couldn't get all the way back in there, which was frustrating, you know.
You know what, Southern? You said it was a long way back in there and it was a dirt road.
I don't even know if it's dirt. It's somewhere where people made the road by they drive. That's my, how do I say? That's my definition of you just drive on it and it keeps making a road. So I don't know if it's really sandy but maybe I did say it. I'm real funny because I just.
No, you're spot on. If you guys want to know what it looks like, we literally filmed the whole thing for Kara so they can kind of see like what it looks like, the terrain. It's on the YT and it's under Matthew Spencer. But we filmed the whole thing like driving back there just so you can kind of get the idea. You know what I mean?
Oh, that's awesome. Yeah.
So it is muddy. It is dirt. It was, you know, once you get back in that forest, you cross over these, they have a bunch of cattle guards, because there's wild cattle out there. And, you just drive past these cattle guards and you are automatically on dirt all the way back.
Southern, Alcee. It's flying by. Said I said Prescott. I don't know about Prescott. I don't remember saying that at all. But if you said
I
it,
don't
maybe.
remember her saying Prescott either.
Now there is a I just looked on the map, and what I did see there is a Family Dollar, I believe, in Ashfork.
Yeah, that's what it was.
Like a store like that. I think it was a Family Dollar. And then Flagstaff will be, outside of Flagstaff, a Dollar General, I believe.
Southern, you have given me chills. My toes are like all curled up.
I don't know if that's good. I mean, I did get chills during it, but there's different kinds. You feel and stuff. I do. But like I said, what I said in the beginning with Matthew, okay, is this, because she said, have you ever looked into it? And I'm like, I've been on McDonald, and then I'm like, wait. And then I said immediately, like, fishing, did he like this or that? So everything that I'd heard in the live, I'm very transparent. So what I knew. And then she's like, yes. And I said, okay, I wrote some notes on that. So that's how I started, and then I come in here and looked. And honestly, it wasn't a lot of notes, but then it went into this because mom's like, do it if you want. So, and then, like I said, in the middle of talking, or maybe before, I don't know how long I was in, but there was a younger woman coming in, and I try to separate that when that happens. So I did, to be respectful, because obviously I was talking to Kara. But anyway, yeah, I don't know. It's just a lot of it, because they've been there, they're placing a lot of what I said, and then looking it up, but knowing that they went missing in the same place is bizarre to me, like crazy. But nobody says.
No, Debbie, I don't have that.
So, the other thing that Southern said, red flags, was that she believed he was in an area that started with a D. Did D make sense? Is Dogtown Lake the only fishing area in that starts with a D in that area?
There are several different lakes and things in that area. I want to say.
Let me look really fast.
I'm trying to think, because I can't. There's nothing off the top of my head that's ringing that was started with a D that was a lake.
Well, Kara said, when she said that, Kara said he had Googled that place.
Yes, he did Google.
It was in his phone, they said.
Yeah,
With
he
Dogtown.
Dogtown Reservoir.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yep.
Dogtown. I had written dog and not finished it.
It's Dogtown
I think
Reservoir.
it's
I was just
Dogtown,
in
yeah.
shock. Like, what?
And honestly, I think, if I'm not mistaken, it might be called Dogtown Road. It may be. Oh my goodness, hold on a second. So I just zoomed in on the map, and there is a Dollar General in Williams.
Damn.
There you go,
Crazy.
Southern.
I
You
know.
hit that
You're
right
giving me
on.
chills. That's
So
crazy.
right down the road where we stayed in a hotel in Williams, like in the downtown of Williams, and it was right down the road. There's a Dollar General. Yep, on the strip. Yep.
That is exactly what you said, Southern.
I know, girl. I'm taking it in. I'm writing it down. Dollar store.
All right. So, and then I'm trying to think of the other what could be that started with the D, because
Well, this is how I get it. I was like, okay, can you place a D? Do you know what the D would mean? Because he's saying,
Deer. Is it D? What did it have to be a lake?
no, it doesn't have to be, or it could be three things. I don't really, I mean, I'm very blunt, like honest. I don't know what the D stands for. And then they're like, well, he did Google and he found Dogtown. And that was
I think I know what the D is.
really, okay.
When we were there, this lady said that there's a deer, it's a deer farm, and she said that a lot of people accidentally take that road, like if traffic's backed up or something, and they get rerouted, they take that road and they get lost back there because the way the roads changed back in that area. So before we left, we took that deer exit, but we didn't go all the way back, and now we wish that we had, because we were looking at the map a couple days ago, like trying to figure out, because we're wanting to go back. So we're trying to figure out like where we want to go. And there's an area, if you take that exit, the deer farm exit, back there behind Keyhole Sink, we're interested in. So I think the D could be possibly that exit.
yeah.
Well, let me tell you, ladies, one of the other things she picked up was a restroom, a modern type restroom, and there is one at Deertown Lake.
Oh, at Dogtown Lake.
I don't
Yeah,
know. I just
Dogtown,
saw like
sorry.
it wasn't where just camping site is. It was just a bathroom with a real commode and all the water, like the faucet and all that stuff.
And there is one at Dogtown Lake.
Okay.
Let's see.
Could be that too. I mean, I'm
Mhm.
telling you, it was so like I was in tears when we were trying to get to Dogtown because it felt so heavy.
Very empathic, aren't you? You pick
Yeah.
up like really. Yeah.
Well,
And
and the
I'm
other
not trying
thing,
to read. I'm just saying I feel,
he
it's just,
kind of got a description of a man that was bothering him, maybe.
Mhm.
Mm.
We spoke with all the locals too because we, looking at his pings, we had the map of his pings and we really wanted to know, like, really wanted to go where those were, if he was in any store or anything like that, just to talk to some locals, just to kind of, see what they had to say or how he acted or anything like that. But we talked to a lot of people who own these old stores and restaurants and nothing. Like gas stations, like we got nothing. We were showing, his picture, the picture of his car, like everything. And we got nothing in the city, like in the downtown of Williams. And it's all old historic stuff down there. I mean, it seemed like he probably would like something like that. It's kind of pretty cool, like in a bunch of like
Yeah.
locals down there. So, but yeah, it's nothing.
So then what did you say the other man was like around 6 feet tall? The one that came to
hang
you?
on. I'm trying to think. I think I said from 5'10" to
6 foot.
I think I said silly like 5'12". I was like, no, not 5'12", Debbie. It's about 6'5". I don't. To me, he's taller. I'm pretty good on it, but not always on height. And he was. It's like they started talking, and it was about the fishing, and you've got a good one there. And I told them, do y'all know what a dip net is? To me, it's like you dip the net down because I grew up on the beaches and golf, and it's like he was catching a fish, literally. So that started it. But then I feel like there's two men actually. One that he talked to fishing, and he's not a big talker, his sister said. But I said, well, they were talking about fish, the fish he caught. And then the other one, I didn't have a good feeling about, really a good feeling about.
Mhm.
So I don't know if he just, I don't know. And then after that, that's when I saw Matthew's stuff, like taking, like not taking it. I'm gonna say switching hands. Like, okay, here's money, and then it's Matthew. And I asked, do you know if he has a watch? Somebody, it's a watch with a black face on it, like the strap where you put the, the knob in the. I'm trying
Yeah.
to think the holes. Yeah, because I've got still something. Anyway, so that. I don't know if that's Matthew's, and she's like asking her sister, and she's talking to her sister on the phone as I'm reading. So I don't know, but a lot of it did fit that I don't. Trying to go back and see what all. It was like 2 pages.
I know there is a JD Dam lake, but we did clear that area. We droned it on both sides and we walked it.
Yeah.
Now, I did tell her on a live show, I'm not going to go, I was very careful how I said that maybe someone did ROB him and take his stuff because I'm very sensitive to someone's feelings and how we're doing this. And I think they're prepared, I guess, for anything. They just want answers. But I don't know. I told her I would talk to her privately because she wanted to, but I think, but I'm just saying, there's places there that he could have never left, or maybe he's never been there and we just have a place like it. I don't know, but I do feel like that hit on so many things that I was exactly where he was.
Mhm.
Well, I know he was there at least, but I'm saying the mud alone, and that concerns me for some reason, to be quite honest, in the
I
water.
mean, you're spot on with the mud. I mean, definitely, like every road we took back there is all mud.
Well,
It was
it's
all
like
mud.
deep, and I don't, like I said, I'm not saying something. I don't want to do that right now, but I do feel like that would be a place that a lot of people could hide or something, or hide someone or something.
Yeah. No, I mean you're right. I mean it's definitely not a you think of the Kaibab, National Forest, right? And a lot of people when they think of Kaibab, they think of closer to the Grand Canyon. So it's all like more, nice trails and things like that. Well, on this side of the Kaibab, that's over in Williams, in Parks, it's not like that. It's not some nice place where it has all these nice, beautiful signs, and it's like, oh, hey, take her right here and go see this beautiful place. No, it's very it was probably nice back in the 70s because half the signs are not there anymore or they're falling apart.
Yeah.
And there's barely any signs. It's very minimal lettering on the sign.
I wish I would have said unkept, because that's the word I hear. Like, it's very unkept. It's not kept up with, and it's
Yeah,
not.
that's exactly, and that's the word that I used, I believe, when we were there.
Garbage.
Because there was like the signs that was standing up was rotted wood. It was falling apart. The lettering was missing, so you kind of guessed where you even were, if it even told you. So I remember saying that a lot. I was like, man, if anybody's back here don't know what they're doing, they're gonna be lost.
Or if you go there and you're alone, you could be a target for some things. I felt like, but I'm saying it would be one of those places. But I'm not. It's just
For
my
sure.
opinion.
And I can see, and I even asked a lot of people too, like, how is it the locals? I asked them, like, is it populated in, the beginning of August? Because, it's still summertime, nice weather, people out here camping. And everyone said it's very populated in August. Obviously, we were there not long ago, like last month. So, it was.
Because it's still hot, and I guess the water would bring the locals too, and people, everybody.
Yeah, and it's just a bunch of campsites, It's nice little trails out there, some nice little canyons for people to look at, but it's not advertised very well. You only know it if you kind of live there or you're going there for a reason. Like, I would never have ever driven in that forest if it wasn't for Matthew. Like, I would have no reason to go. You know what I mean? It's definitely not a tourist attraction.
No, and that's what I said. It's unkept and it's kind of shady. Shady. That's the word I'd say, and I don't know if that's just my opinion.
Shady, yeah.
Crazy.
Yeah, definitely. And we were driving back there and we were saying, Matthew would love this spot. Matthew would probably love this spot because he loved, like the way Kara described him, that he would love the, nature and things like that.
And off the beaten path because he was okay with it. He liked it. Like, oh man, yeah, this looks good.
And I could imagine, with the wildflowers being out in August, it was probably beautiful.
I bet, yeah.
With more, traffic out there, it was probably beautiful. It was just eerie to us because everything was kind of like, out of season and, just desolate.
Wow. Almost like it, yeah. And it's silent, a little bit quieter than it should have been. Like, I don't know. There's something about it.
Well, I was reading up on that park and it did say you could camp in your vehicle or in a tent back there.
Yeah, dispersed camping for sure.
Yep.
Yeah, it's all out there. Dispersed camping was all out there.
It's just, I wonder if it's a locals area, like they could go out for partying, etc. I don't know, like, but Matthew, if you listen to his family, said that he was not like that. Like he would talk to someone if they approached him, but he wouldn't go to talk to people. So he was a little bit of an introvert, but not necessarily all the way. He would talk, but I don't know if he would have went and had beers with somebody. I don't know.
Mom, is that Chelsea?
It is, and look what she's holding.
I can't say it. Oh, it's up there. I'm like,
wildflowers.
Chelsea was in with her car, that Garland Ferry area. That's where Matthew's last ping was.
Oh my! That's what they told me tonight, girl, and that's who was coming in. Like,
so you see that? You see that picture? The flowers that she's holding.
I've got
so imagine that right there. Imagine it if someone put it in a glass jar, like that bundle. Someone put it in a glass jar and left it out in the wilderness until the season was over and the flowers unalived themselves, right? And they're all brown.
And that's how it looked, right?
So that's exactly what she found when we were out there searching that whole area, that campsite area. We found it, and it was like, and then we sent it to Kara, and Kara's like, Matthew would do something just like that.
I'm gonna try and find the picture so I can show you.
That's crazy.
It was literally the bundle, just like that. But it was.
Mom's amazing. She's over there pulling up stuff and showing us.
I want to say something else. Mom, bring that picture up.
So is that the bundle? Maybe.
Southern, look at her arm. There's wings on it.
What? How do you notice this?
Because
well, I'm not. My mind's 1,000 places. Oh my gosh. Ugh. And I drew wings on there. Jesus. That's what I said. I had a double reading and didn't. I was trying to be. It was crazy.
You were asking.
You were picking up on the spot.
Yeah, you were asking Matthew's sister if he had tattoos, and
he said yes, he did.
He wasn't showing them to you, and then you started.
He showed me mom. He showed me the mom one.
You said maybe a hummingbird. No, there's like a wing or something. It could be angel's wings, and so I'm thinking you were picking up on both.
Yes, Sarah, it's crazy.
I think you were picking up on both of them also.
But when I said, does Matthew know someone, or was his ex-girlfriend named Chelsea, or maybe it's Kelsey and I'm hearing it wrong? Because Sometimes my C and H's, they spell it different. Like Karen spelled with a C now, not just a K. So that's when y'all started going, hang on a minute. And then mom knew, or whoever said, there is someone missing, never knowing that was the area, but the state, I think she said.
Oh, so here's the glass jar with the bouquet that was in it. And it was literally kind of just sitting on the side, just like that. So it was really interesting to see that.
That is crazy.
And then right whenever we got whenever we pulled into this place, I had the most, it was a little, and when I say pull in, you're on a dirt road and you pull in, if you guys have ever been to like dispersed camping sites or things like that, you pull into another little a dead end little driveway basically. It's like all mud. And it's got a little fire pit down there.
Red flags, were you showing the picture?
Yeah.
Oh, we
Yep.
didn't see
You
it.
had to turn your camera on.
I think I have it on. Hold on.
We see it, but I don't know.
Dora's in here
Gosh.
too. Trying to find her.
Is Dora in here?
Yeah,
let's
she
see.
Okay, here we go.
So sorry.
Can you lean down a little bit?
Yeah, let me make y'all big.
Dora, you need to come up here. I was telling him you Googled that campsite. Oh my God.
Oh my gosh. Wow, y'all.
I don't know if I can get it to be clear. It's
It's
blurry.
pretty clear.
But somebody had put a bouquet of flowers in that bottle, and it had been there for a while because the bottom was broken off.
Yeah.
That is
I mean, it made
insane.
sense because August, the beginning of August, is when wildflowers are blooming. You know, they're really beautiful around August, so that's what was interesting. They've been sitting there that long. So,
It's crazy.
yeah, very interesting.
I can show you what else was at that campsite that we found where that bottle was. There was also like a teepee, like a homemade teepee that someone had made.
Wow, I love seeing these pictures. Okay. So the leaves are the sounds that could have been. I don't know. Is this fall only, you think, or something? Are they like that, the leaves down?
I don't know.
Okay, well, if you took it in August.
We took these last month. These were last month.
Okay,
There
I'm
was
just wondering because I heard something and I never can place it yet.
The grass. That's what you
Oh
hear.
my gosh.
Oh yeah, grass
The
probably.
bush. Yep.
I thought that was really weird the way the ground looks right there.
That is almost like a marker, but I don't know if it is. Let's see. Handmade or something? Like what is it? Somebody drug something?
Well, back in July, they had a huge Kaibab wildfire. And I don't know if that was like where water was, because that's a stump right in the middle. So right in the center, that is a like a tree trunk, like an old stump. So I don't know if that was like where water sat or what. But right when she got out of the car, when we got to that place, she literally she stepped out of the car and saw the letter M on the ground, just like this.
How did you go through the ones you had?
So it was like somebody's on mic's on. I don't know who said that. I thought you were talking. That's crazy. I don't know
Yeah,
what
so that
that
was as
means.
soon as we got out. So that was kind of crazy.
Trying to see.
I saved it. I took it with me.
Yeah.
This is crazy. I mean, just two people in the same fucking area.
Yeah.
And both of them, I don't see them
Oh man.
again. It's crazy.
There we go.
This can show you what the road looks like. I don't know if I can pause it, but it's like a dirt road.
Yeah, we have all that on camera as well. I mean on video. Yeah.
You know how when I see it, or I don't know, you know how I see it. I shouldn't say that, but I'm saying what y'all are showing me is what. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. I see it. That's what I saw.
Yeah.
But it's also narrow. You go through a narrow part where it's more like not open like that. You know what I'm saying? When you get back up in there, but I went way back up in there. Bro, you go through a narrow part where it's more like not up in there, but I went way back up in there too.
Oh yeah, no, it gets narrow. It gets very narrow.
Okay.
It gets very narrow, and there's so many trails you can turn off. You can turn off and go further back into the forest on other sides. And that was the issue. That's why we were getting so frustrated is I can go on the main roads all day long and look in people's yards and all these things from the road, but I can't go up in these trails.
Yeah, yeah. And then I don't even know how far y'all should go.
Muddy, you know? I'm like, man, in August, he could have easily went up in these trails, you know what I mean, and went back there to camp.
Yeah. And it's kind of,
Somebody's asking how far the M was from the bottle. It was literally like maybe 3 steps.
oh, that's so cute. Wow. Look at that. Matthew, wow.
Yep.
Wildflowers
He
in
loves
Matthew's
flowers.
back
Huh.
seat.
I know. Oh my gosh.
And that I'm not bullshitting y'all. That's his FB for those in chat.
Mm-hmm.
That's crazy.
It's
Yeah.
the, oh my gosh, this is crazy.
It's you know,
Somebody said Dora looked up that area too.
She did.
Becky said, I think.
I did. Yep. She did on a live. We were on a live and she started pulling up campgrounds and she's like, this one just looks so shady. And that's exactly where she was.
Jeez. I don't know, it's so crazy. Can you feel anything with the flowers? What? It's flying by us.
It's crazy that they both enjoyed wildflowers. Like that was something that they both really liked. They both love photography. They were both traveling. They both could have avoided Arizona but still went through Arizona.
And somebody, two people that's never met in their life, to me, what are the chances? You know what I'm saying? I
Yeah.
had no idea about the other person. What's Kelsey?
Both had car troubles. Both of them, the phone's missing. They have her vehicle. It was disabled on the side of the road.
Yeah, somebody, I feel like, has her or took her at the time.
Yep.
No, not months apart. Wasn't it a year and something apart?
It was a year and a few weeks.
Right.
Read in the chat. I don't go to people's room. I don't tell them what I do. I don't do anything. Of course, it's on my name, but I'm saying I know, Mom. I know these people. And
We have never talked about Chelsea
we
over
never
here.
talked about.
Never. I have never talked about
Well, if
Chelsea
you
over
could
here.
have
Not
heard your
one time.
voice, you're like, wait, hold on, and then you're like, there is somebody missing. Because I was like, it's another person coming through, and I said I'm going to be honest, but of course I'm going to talk to you because that's how we started, out of respect.
Boots
Mhm.
is saying she's not going to come up and she promises she won't yell at her dog.
Oh, Boots is wanting back up. You can yell at your wiener. I yell at my wiener. Y'all just don't hear it because
I'm
I'm
why
mute
she did
first.
that because they're like,
Get down.
what?
Stop it.
That's funny. What
I
happened?
had a package of bacon that I just cut open and I dropped it, and my little miniature wiener dog grabbed it like a son of a gun, and those little legs took off running. I had no idea that I was on live, and I yelled at I'm like, you damn little wiener, give me my bacon. And I took off running, and I got a text message saying, hey, do you know you're on live? I was like, nope, shit. Did they hear? Yeah. I was like, uh-oh. But
The wiener struggle is real, y'all. It's real.
once I cooked it, I gave her a half a piece because she only got half because she almost stole it all. But I shared. I was just wondering, with looking at the pictures in the bottle and then M only being literally like 3 feet away, they said, could you feel anything with those two pictures with seeing them? Because that's really weird.
I don't know.
Are you asking me if I felt anything?
Yeah, like, did that kind of spark anything since that letter M was a
I
couple
don't know
feet
if it's
from the
Mark or
top?
Michael. I don't know who that might be, but I had that earlier today. So I don't know if it placed tonight. I don't have any idea. It's either Marcus, Marvin, and it could be a first name or last name. Because sometimes I'm real hard, like, yeah, I've got to get it specific. Like, I would need a name.
Oh, but
But
you
it
didn't
doesn't
get
always fit.
Matthew from it.
No, Matthew, I think that's too generic, honestly, because his name's Matthew. I should already, like, I wouldn't get that, I think, because that's too easy.
When you're looking at the pictures, though.
I did say Matthew a while ago, but no, I don't know.
Okay. I was just kind of curious because I was like, that's just bizarre. I mean, it could be Wayne.
I'm trying to think.
Right.
Yes, though. I'm trying to, yeah.
I would love to live in your head what
So
comes in
No,
red
after we
flag,
all leave.
I just
red
got 4 people say, "Can you look into this?" And I'm like, I just keep, and then I'm like, don't just not answer them, but I'm trying to do this, and then you know what I mean, like.
red flags in and body. Do you think going back out to Dogtown Lake to do a search is a good idea?
Yes, absolutely. Like that's definitely not off the radar. Like it's definitely still on our maps. There's a few other places around that area on the other side. Like that's definitely not off the radar. Like it's definitely a few other places around that area on the other side of I-40. So all that is on. If you're going into Flagstaff, let's say you're going into Williams from Vegas. On the right side of I-40 is where all his pings are, for the most part. Now, but pings are not always exact, right? So we like to search that about a 12 his pings are, for the most part. Now we like to search that about a 12-mile radius, about just to be safe, 15-mile radius. We search all of it. So we're going when we go back out, we want to go back to Dogtown, all the places that were blocked that we couldn't get down. We want to go there, and then we want to go to the left side of I-40 and search that as well. To Dogtown, all the places that were blocked there, and then we want to go to the left. A few places over there we've been looking at on the map. So there's so many other places that we want to go back to, and we will double check. And now we know what we're doing, where we're going.
Okay, there was something else said too, and I wanted to ask you if it made sense. One of the things Southern said in her channeling was she saw him drive through what appeared to be like a checkpoint or a an area where like not necessarily a checkpoint, but
Yeah.
what did you say, a toll?
It's like somewhere it said it could have been a tollway. There's somewhere he stopped, and it's like he had to stop, like on the interstate or somewhere where you would exit, but he had to stop for something. It could have even been an accident because I get like I want specific details. And then I said, "Oh my gosh, is Arizona a border state?" I did say that because I thought, well, maybe there was a checkpoint. I do know sometimes when they have something going on, they won't alert the public to scare them. They will set up state troopers, and then they'll kind of do a car by car. Yeah, go ahead, and they'll wave you on, but they're actually looking for someone sometimes. Not saying that happened, but something like that.
Could it have been a state park entrance?
Absolutely. It's something where he had to stop though. I don't, and maybe show his ID too once.
Okay, so but could it?
Or something.
Well, I was just gonna say, do you think that he stopped at it or he saw it?
I think that I was seeing what he was showing me too. So it may be he's just showing me. You just went super low. Did y'all hear that? Like she's super low all of a sudden, her voice.
Yeah, your audio is really low, babe.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah,
Sometimes I'll bump my camera.
My voice is very small. Let me hold
No,
this.
baby. No, honey. I'm sorry. And I say honey to everybody. I just want to go apologize for it because I'm Southern. But it may have been a way station sledgehammer. That's a good. I don't know. I don't know because I don't see that yet. What he's looking at, I'm seeing it happened. I don't know how else to explain it.
So there is one exit that we are suspicious of, and there is a piece of land that we cannot get to back there also that we want to try to get when we get back. But there's an exit where there's a it's the Navajo base.
Okay, hold on.
but there's a gate that you have to go
Do you have
through.
an exit that has a 1 or a 3 in it anywhere?
I don't know what exit that would be.
That's okay. It's just I don't know why. And I also, y'all said something a while ago, and whenever I had said it, I got
1418.
14 and an 18. But then 40 minutes later, because I read a long time, I think I got the 14 again, and I said, could it be Carrie, your birthday? Something he's bringing up that because they're twins, but I didn't know they were twins at that time. But my point is, we didn't place the 14. Then I went like, okay, that could be January or April. Did anything happen? And she's like scattered, like what? So I think she can remember, but I may be wrong. At the worst, I'm wrong. It may be the phone number 1418 or 8141. It's one. It's sometimes I get addresses, full addresses. I don't know where that goes, so I didn't place that. I'm trying to say.
There is a 4 in the address where his last ping was. I
Okay.
can look up and see what the exit, like what the number of that specific exit is, because I don't know it off the top of my head. I do have a photographic memory, so I can usually pull that stuff.
That's awesome. Because the girl, mine's gone. I have to like write this stuff, but I don't always have to write. I prefer to.
Where's Beaumont?
So at the Navajo
It was
base is what
Beaumont.
I'm wondering, like that
Okay, so that
exit.
was the Beaumont exit.
So,
Oh, let me look it up.
but that base there is like you do have to go through a checkpoint to get in, but there's
Oh
also
my gosh. Okay.
dispersed camping on that side, and you
No.
wouldn't have to go through the checkpoint to get to the dispersed camping, but you can see the checkpoint. You just turn right.
Maybe that's why I'm seeing it then. You know what I'm saying? Like, I just did this with, who was it? Sam. And I could see Matthew would show me through his eyes. And I mean, we were in this reading for 3.5 hours, all of us. And it was like he was showing me from like down, like showing me what he was seeing. And so it was like specific stuff that, they just found the remains at and all this stuff. And it was like, I said, okay, I'm down. I'm like, so you're showing me like get down. So he's looking from a different angle. So sometimes I do see it that way. So I'm seeing what they saw is basically it.
So, I mean, if you were gonna take that exit and go to that dispersed camping over there.
Sometimes I do see it that way. So I'm
So, I mean, if you were gonna take that exit and go to that dispersed camping over there, which we were so suspicious of, we went back 3 times, but we couldn't get all the way back because it's blocked off. But there is land in between that base and where his last ping was. That is not part of the base, but you just can't get to it right now because it's so muddy. But you would definitely have to like drive right beside that checkpoint and see the checkpoint to get to that dispersed camping that's over there.
Okay, see, you have shed so much light into what I was picking up on these things. To me, that validates more, like even more.
Yeah, I mean everything you're saying matches up with what we saw.
Just like, wow.
Beaumont. That's what it was. Beaumont.
I'm still trying to.
Just like, wow.
I'm still trying to find the number of that exit.
Okay, my phone's got to stay plugged in, but I'm gonna walk to the back for a second and do something. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Thank you guys for all being here. Red
Mom,
flags and body bags. Thank you girls for coming over.
Absolutely.
Thanks for having us. We love you guys.
I'm gonna get sick right now, Mom, because I have to go to bed because I have to go to the office tomorrow.
Oh no, Jackie, you can't hang out late with us?
No, I have to be in the office tomorrow.
Okay.
So can you drop me down? Thank you, ladies.
I can. Oh look, we got a private video. Can one of my mods grab them? Love you, Jackie.
Bye.
Bye.
Okay. Thank you, Happy.
You bet.
We don't want to look at your private videos. I don't even want to look at your public videos there, bub, with your weird little name.
So we found the exit for the Navajo. It's called Camp Navajo.
It's the Arizona Army National Guard base.
Yeah, the Army National Guard base there, and it's exit 185, but it's off of I-40, which would be 1418
Kinda.
if you leave the 5 off.
Yeah. So I mean, it could be something like that.
Yeah.
She said sometimes she gets whole numbers, she gets partial numbers, sometimes they're phone numbers, sometimes they're.
Yeah, so
And the chat was adding them together and they equal 32, which is Chelsea's age when she went missing.
Oh, snap. That could be it then. Yeah. Because, I mean, even this exit too, like we search this exit, it has a bunch of dispersed camping on this too. But there's just so many places to search, and we're trying to go back whenever, the roads are dry where, we can go down those dirt trails and further back on those dirt roads, because we will put the camera in Dogtown just to be safe.
Yeah, so we do have an underwater camera. We were hoping to put it in Dogtown. We just couldn't get, to it, which is frustrating.
Yep, she did see uniforms. And see, I was wondering if the uniform was the forestry officer that had contact with Chelsea, the last person to have contact with her.
Dang, and I mean, it could be that or that that army place. I don't know, that base, because you have to go through that gate. It's like any other base, if you go on the that gate guard, there's a gate guard there that directs you. So I mean, it could be something like that too.
I'd change that.
But a lot of people mistakenly go there.
Drive me nuts.
Because once you get off that Beaumont exit, you take a right. A lot of people don't know. They see the sign, but it's not like a gate there. You go back there, then you hit a gate. So it's not like it's obvious. So I bet a bunch of people go there by mistake anyway and have to turn around. So that's interesting too, that she saw the uniforms.
Okay, that should stop that from going. Ping. The gate and the guard outfit. Yep. The checkpoint, the gate. Yep. I just love Southern. She's always on point.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. The gate guard. But that was one big thing that stuck out to us, and we were gonna go there to talk to them. But after our searches, we were like, I don't know, because there's only one little spot right there that hasn't been searched. But yeah, I mean, that's still on the list when we go back, because we definitely want to try to get with them, even if we go to the gate and we let them know, like, hey, can you search this area? You know what I mean? Because it's kind of like in between their property and the Kaibab. It's just one little spot that we just couldn't get to, and we're like, man, if we can just get to it from their side, we can search it.
Yep.
But maybe they can.
Yeah, Nina did take there was somebody that was manning the gate one night when Nina was here in chat, and she drove out there. About gave me a damn heart attack because she lost signal out there and dropped off the panel.
Oh Lord.
And she was by herself, but we had sent her Matthew's flyer, and the guard took a picture of his flyer.
Oh, good. When was that? How long ago was that?
Chat, how long ago was that? Like a month ago?
Oh, that's good.
Okay, good. Because we were feeling really,
Yeah, I think,
man, we should have went by there. But at least just to see what they had to say, or at least give them a flyer. But if somebody did that, that's fantastic. Because at least they know, you know what I mean, know to look out for it.
Yeah, it was kind of on a whim thing. Kara had come up on panel. We were doing a live about Matthew and talking about Matthew, and Nina just happened to pop up in chat like an angel sent to us, and was like, "Where are you guys looking for?" And we told her, and she was like, "Oh, well, I'm right down the road."
Oh, that's freaking awesome.
There she is. We spoke her up. Hi, Nina.
Let's see.
Was you window licking? She heard her
Left
name.
side north of I-40. Left side north of I-40. What do you mean?
Like going in which direction?
If you're coming from Vegas, let's say like since Matthew is coming from Vegas,
then the left would be north. If you're coming from Vegas.
Yes.
Hey, I'm telling y'all, if you honestly want somebody to come in, just say their name a bunch of times.
That's right.
Here she comes.
Let's see.
Somebody said something else.
Hello.
Hello, my love.
Hi, I was just taking my husband some lunch tonight, and I've been listening to you guys, and I'm like, oh, they're talking about Matthew, and I'm getting ready to drive past the base right now. And when I went there that night, I only had the flyer on my phone, so I keep them in my car because every time I go out, I pass them out. So I am going there now with you guys on the phone to hand them out again.
You are an angel.
We all are. God's got us, and we're all gonna be here and help get Matthew home, hopefully.
Are you familiar with red flags and body bags? The two ladies that are up here beside me?
Yes, I've heard from Kara. I think I sent them a message. I've also been dealing with some medical issues, so I apologize. I haven't been on here as much. So
don't apologize.
Really
you come first.
Out too much. So, but every time I go out, I have his flyers. I keep passing them out. My husband's been passing them out to everybody at work, and he's got his loggers on it too. Oh, okay. So here I am. I'm at the base. I'm approaching up now. Again, I'm in my pajamas, so they're gonna love it again. They're gonna be like, "Does this woman ever get out of her pajamas?" but in my favor, it is 11:30. Okay.
Matthew Spencer, Sunshine.
I don't see an officer right here. Let me see. They might come back up to me like they did the last time. Yep, I see somebody. Oh, perfect. Hold on. Hi, I came here about a month ago and I was talking to one of your guys' officers about a missing person, Matthew Spencer, and he took all the information. But at that time, I didn't have a picture flyer, only on my phone I did, and he took a picture. Oh. Ma'am? Yes, I do. So I wanted to make sure I can give that to y'all. If you guys can post, I have a lot of them if you guys want to pass them out as well to everyone. So I don't know if this is too much, but there's never enough. So we have his family and everybody's looking. There's so many people out looking. So if you guys see or hear anything, please reach out and let us know and let the police station know as well. Okay?
We do just have to say, you're supposed to stop at the gate.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, the last time I came in, I was like, I don't think no one's here. So I drove up, and that's when the officers approached me. And I was like, well, I don't see anyone. And so I turned around, and I was like, there they are.
Yeah, it's just 2 of us right now.
Okay. Well, I appreciate y'all.
Expect a whole lot of people at this time of night.
I know, right? And I'm in my pajamas, so. Well, I was taking my husband lunch, and I was listening to the ladies on the podcast, and I was like, you know what? I have a flyer with me this time, so let me do it.
Awesome. Well, yeah, we'll definitely get the word out for you.
Excellent. Thank you so much. You guys have a great night.
You as well, ma'am.
Thank you. Bye-bye. Are you there?
Yes.
All right.
We didn't
so
lose you this time.
I gave them about 50 flyers.
You are amazing.
Thank you. I was a little nervous. I'm shaking a little bit, but oh well. It's so dark out here. Red flags. You guys were out here. Did you see it at nighttime, how dark it gets?
Yeah, it was quite intimidating.
We were, yes, headed home. We tried to get out there by sunset, but I was just telling them about the Kaibab. You know, once you get off that park's exit,
Oh yeah.
and you go that way over the railroad tracks, and you just take it all the way down past that cattle guard, the first cattle guard, and then
Yes.
you dirt road. You know, we went all back there. It was scary. I mean, we did it even in the daytime, even when the sun was out. It was creepy.
It is very creepy. And you know, I was listening to Mom one time on one of the other days, and she mentioned about just posting pictures on everywhere you go, like on or the FB, and you see that whoever gets the most views post their picture. So I have been doing it to every single post that I can get it out to. And this one lady had reached out, and she's like, oh my gosh, I used to live out there in parks, and she's been telling me all kinds of stuff. Kind of scared me, but and I was telling my husband. So anyway, she was saying this is like the 4th person here in just Parks or Williams alone that this has happened to. I mean, their car and everything just disappears. So, and I don't know what to take of it, but she was saying some portal stuff, and I screenshot it and sent to Kara because I was like, I don't know who believes what, but this is something. And she sent me a bunch of pictures of what her and her son have taken pictures, and I guess it's real spiritual and stuff out in the forests and stuff. So
Oh, for sure. I can only imagine.
She creeped me out pretty big time, and
I mean, not gonna lie.
I was like, yeah.
Yeah, you definitely feel it out there. It's definitely in the middle of the day. You definitely feel you're out there alone, but you're not alone, and it's creepy.
Yes, it is. But, you know, listening to you guys tonight and when talking to my husband, I was like, hey, I said, now that there's no snow and there's no ice, the ground's hard, maybe we can get back where the red flags and body bags haven't been able to get to. And he said that we can try it. Absolutely. So we're going to go back out there probably this Saturday. Absolutely. And see if our car can get us, because obviously all the mud's going to be frozen. But there's no ice and snow, so hopefully my car can get us back there.
If you send me a DM, I can send you the exact location of where we were trying to get to. If you take 24 off of Garland Prairie Road, it will take you back there. We just couldn't get back there. But if you send me a DM, I can tell you the specific location that we couldn't get to and what we did get to.
Yeah.
Oh, all right, yeah, I definitely will do that. But I certainly want to get back there. I was even telling my husband, I was like, I want to get back there. And by Schultz Lake, the Schultz little pond where that was, we couldn't get back there. And I said, I just want to get back there and walk.
Yeah, we couldn't get back there either. It was ridiculous. I feel like half my car would have went under the mud puddle, but it was crazy. But yeah, that's what I want to check out too. And we'll have to let you know, like if if for some reason you don't come across anything, or when you guys do go search, we are planning to come back out there soon, so we can always get with you guys too if you want to
All
get.
right, yeah,
Since you know a lot about the
absolutely.
area, we got some equipment, we got drones and underwater camera.
All right, yeah, my husband, we've only lived out here for a year, but he talks to more people than I ever could, especially with his work. So I can get him to find out more from a lot of the people that are very familiar. And I can ask him even to get some people if they would want to come and help and show you. I mean, a lot of the natives know the land here a lot better than us.
Absolutely, yeah.
So, I mean, and I know I can't just probably walk onto a res, but a lot of his friends can.
Yeah.
So maybe they can get us back there. I don't know.
No, that'd be great. No, we'll definitely have to let you know when we plan on coming back out there. Maybe we can all set something up and we can go out there together. Because the more eyes, the more feet, the better. Also, it won't be as creepy because I will tell you when we got out, we parked the car on the side of the road, in the forest in the Kaibab, and we would park and then we would I would leave the car running and walk out, but we wouldn't leave too far from the car because it was creepy. So we're flying drones and we're looking around like, you got my back, you got my back. Like, so
it is. Yeah, it's
people,
scary.
the better. You know what I'm saying? The more people, the better.
Absolutely. Yep. Yeah. When I was on the phone with Kara and her aunt, and I was doing the on here doing it, and we did it on screen time. So my husband drove and I held a phone and we were showing them all the exits and everything. And then we went up to this one spot, one of the kebab parks, and I got out of the car. I just jumped out of the car. I was like, hold on, let me just walk over here. He instantly parked the car, came and found me. He won't even let me walk out there because it's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
You can't trust nobody these days, and especially with what's going on.
I agree.
It's creepy.
Yeah, it's creepy. Even in the daytime, even when the sun is shining bright, it is still creepy as shit, and that's how you know. You're like, I'm going back out here by myself. Y'all crazy. We need a big old group of people out here. Like, I feel much better if we have a group of out here. So yeah,
It's old land out there.
yeah, it's a it's you don't know what's out there. I'm telling you, it's that like certain type of quiet. It's like that wilderness quiet, but you don't hear anything. That's the thing. Normally you go out in the wilderness, you're like, oh, I hear birds. It's happy. No, you go out there, it's just quiet. You're just like, something's watching me. Somebody's watching me. Something.
Oh, I'm back. I got my signal back.
Okay. It kept you this time. It knew I was going to have a heart attack if we lost you.
Well, I went, like I was telling you guys, there's no lights over here at nighttime because of the observatory. So it is complete dark. It's darkness, like nothing. You can barely see with your headlights. And I pulled in my garage, but I was too afraid to shut my car off. And I shut my door, and then I'm like, oh my gosh, I'm going to suffocate to death. All right, y'all. I'm in. I'm going to head to bed so I can get up. I have an appointment in the morning. So I will reach out and talk to you guys soon. And red flags, I will send you a DM so we can talk and get some information together, and I'll head out there.
Okay, that
Awesome.
sounds great.
Sounds great. Thank you.
Definitely. Hope everything goes well, Nina.
Oh, thank you. All right, I'll talk to you guys later. Thank you guys so much.
Bye, love.
Good night.
All right.
Not sure. I know Michaela was found, but I'm not sure where her body was found.
Hey, I was going to let you
It's
know
just scary.
I'm back. I'm just going to like do a couple things. So I'm listening constantly. I'm not doing anything busy. I'm just doing some, but I'm listening.
Okay, you're fine. You're fine. We appreciate you being here with us, Southern, and everything you do.
I mean, we worked as this team because y'all knew stuff I didn't. Dairy and dry, yeah.
Was found in a ditch. Yeah, I don't remember where she was found. I know she was just recently found, though, and she really wasn't even missing that long. She just came up on my feed a few minutes ago. And then Sarah Sue ended up finding a whole family that's missing in the area of Williams. A whole family.
And 4 or 6 years old. I got a chip in my mouth. Do you know what that means?
Let me see.
Or 46. I think it's 4 and 6.
When was this? When did she find the family?
Sarah sent it.
Sarah Sue found it tonight.
Sarah's the one that just left the chat.
In March 2025, a South Korean family of 3, Javon Lee, 33, Tahi Kim, 59, and Jung Yi Kim, 54, vanished from northern Arizona after visiting the Grand Canyon, last seen in a major winter crash on I-40 with their rental car's GPS pinging near Williams before everything went silent.
Oh my gosh.
Prompting intensive
I
searches
got
by
a 10
Coconino
while I was
Sheriff's
on
Department,
break. So remember.
potentially involving forest roads or the crash scene through traces. No trace has been found.
So this is starting to
I didn't
worry
even know
me
this.
a little bit, Mom. So I think you guys have to be very careful because this is Resland area, and they get very territorial about some areas. And I think red flags. Please, you guys just don't go out there by yourselves anymore because it
worries me too. I'm
yeah.
concerned.
I mean, we have a lot of where I live up north here. I'm from Wisconsin, but we have a lot of Resland up here. And there's certain areas that you just don't go down. And so, go ahead, Mom, or Southern, sorry.
Finish. I'm sorry. I'll wait.
I was just gonna say, so I'm just getting a really icky feeling, and so I just want you all to be very safe.
Yeah, we definitely stayed close to the roadways, close to like areas where we knew where we were. When we would lose cell phone service, we would stick to the map. Anything that didn't feel right, or I'm very intuitive to stuff like that. So anything that didn't feel right, we didn't do. We knew that, like we have kids, so we were being super careful. But
Not with us, but to
no,
come home,
they weren't
to come
with
back
us.
home.
I was gonna.
I was just
No,
saying,
I knew
like,
what you meant.
almost like I think it's
Junior
Carrie and
searchers,
Damien.
let's go into
Like,
the desert.
yeah, like I feel like there was eyes on y'all. Somebody was like, "Oh, what are they doing?" Like they're looking around. What are they doing? You know what I mean? It sticks out. They do, you do, or something. Like
Yeah.
people will that are what it, you're not almost like that. It's a careful thing. That's all. But I know y'all were being very careful. I know you know what you're
I
doing.
believe that. I believe that.
We were also super careful not to tell anyone in like areas where we were going to be that we were from out of town or that we were doing anything. We were trying to be super quiet until we knew we were leaving on the last day, because we didn't want people to know that we were outsiders and what we were doing.
Yes.
And we wanted to be super aware of like property lines and like proper search protocol, not going on anyone's personal property or anything like that. So which is frustrating in some of those areas because we wanted to get to Dogtown so bad, but we knew that what was safe was not to try that. So, it was too muddy and we
And I
just,
love that. Yeah, because you knew. I mean,
Yeah.
y'all still did a lot.
we covered so much land. We cleared so much off the map. Like we really did in the 5 days that we were there. We covered a lot. And so that helps narrow it down to like where it's not and where it could be,
Yeah.
which is super helpful. So we were able to cover a lot, but we did definitely get that feeling of like, okay, we have to be careful here because something is a little different.
You definitely felt like it's possible that we could have been watched. I mean, you definitely felt that. But like I said, there's like random houses out there, like in certain spots that, it'd be a random, person driving by. But I was very on edge that first day that we were out, like boots on the ground. I was very on edge. We were at that one place where we found the letter M and the flowers in that glass. We were pulled off to the side. I'm flying the drone. My drone is in the air. And no lie, I hear a motorcycle. And I'm telling you, a motorcycle. It's muddy out there. It is a dirt road and it is muddy. My SUV is barely getting down there without slipping. And there is a person on a motorcycle. I hear the motorcycle. It's very loud. He passes by us. And I'm like, what the heck? So I'm already on edge. So I'm pulling my drone down at the time because I'm like, oh, I'm freaking out because nobody's out here. We haven't seen anybody. So, and I'm like, much less a motorcycle. So he turns around and comes back. So I hear his engine getting louder coming back. And I got the drone all the way down. He passes by where we are slowly, very slowly, and then his engine cuts off. I'm like, run. I look at her, I'm like, run to the car.
Yeah, no shit.
I'm
I'm out of
telling you,
there.
somebody
Yeah.
was watching. I don't,
Yep.
and I'm not trying to creep you out. It's just my opinion. I'll say that,
No.
but it's creepy because somebody was watching, noticed, and
We felt that for sure. We felt that, and that's why we waited to the last day. So we got back to the car when this guy stopped. I can see him. I see him through the woods, and I'm like, that's weird. I mean, it's definitely a dumb idea to go mud riding a motorcycle, an actual motorcycle, not a dirt bike, an actual motorcycle. And so we get in the car, and I'm like, we got to get out of this area. Like my heart was racing. I was like, we got to get out. It just didn't feel right. And I'm like, I hope I can get around this dude because if I can't, I'll knock over that motorcycle. I'm not joking. I'm getting out of here.
yeah.
So sacred
Taking him
land
out.
and they do protect it with cameras, and they have these massive like video systems in their house where they can see every almost inch of their properties.
I was wondering that too. I was wondering if they had like the cameras out there and stuff. But it's a national forest, and it's weird. It's like public land because you have this all these dispersed camping sites. So it's very interesting out there. It's really really interesting.
And the thing is it's not just on private land. They will put it on public land because then they can see what's coming.
Sure.
As a matter of fact, when we were pulling out one of the days, we went on the opposite side just to make sure that we covered every road that entered that forest on that side. And we were driving really slow, like looking down in ravines and things like that. And we saw a camera, and Chloe said, "Is that a camera in the middle of the forest?" And I was like, "It looks like a camera, but I don't know why they would be."
Mom, what did I say a while ago?
Mm-hmm.
I said, I'm getting trail
Y'all found a
camera.
camera?
I said trail camera. Oh my God.
It was like a pole with a camera on it. It was very weird that it was out there in the middle of the.
That's how they set them up instead of
Yes.
doing it nicely. It's just propped up on a tree. Sometimes they'll tape it. I mean, they'll strap it. They'll strap it around.
Yep.
We found it at another site where there was an aliving one time, and they didn't go to trouble putting them up. They were halfway up, but they were all up. It was weird.
I had forgotten about
Southern picked up on trail cam.
That was really weird.
That was weird. Yeah, but the motorcycle guy, like, as soon as I pulled out, we were in the car and we pulled out, and he was almost in the way. I was actually able to go around him, but he was just sitting there. But he looked devastated because his motorcycle got messed up. So I was like, all right, I'll leave him be because this might be a trap. So normally I'd be like, you good?
Right?
I'm like, I'm not
Hell
going
no.
to do this right now.
Right, we're out of here now. Let's go. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm like, I can't.
That's yeah, because y'all are the ones in the area. Like he probably knows it, and you're like, what?
I'm not
Hell
gonna
no.
do this right now.
Like, we're out of here now. Let's go. Yeah, that's yeah, because y'all are the ones in the area.
Exactly. I'm like, yeah, see ya.
Yeah.
So I just went around them and but barely made it around them because we're still sliding in the mud, you know. So, but we did speak.
Yeah.
So I just went around them and sliding in the mud, you know. So just some locals the last day in the forest because it's like these old couples that were down there hiking. It's a little falls that you can hike to down there. And we talked to some old people down there, and they were super that were down there hiking. It's a little falls that you can talk to some old people down there, and they were super sweet. It wasn't weird then. I felt a lot better that last day. Definitely. That was the only time. That was the only day. It was a Sunday, and that was the only day we actually saw people in that freaking forest, like normal
Yeah.
people in the forest. That was the only time. That was the only day of forest, like normal
Yeah.
people in the forest. So
I was doing a lot. Yeah, somebody just said something in the chat about cults. I was doing a lot of research while we were there too because I was like, I don't know what this energy is, but it just feels so like heavy. In the chat about cults. I was doing a lot of research while we were there too. It just feels so like heavy. So I was doing a lot of research and I found a couple things that were interesting. One of them was a video of a man that was camping in that kayak recently. It was like within a few months of like when we were there. And at night he videoed it. Someone had come out of the woods and was banging on his door. We were there. And someone had come out of the woods and was banging on his door. The door to his RV, and then like banging on the underneath of his RV. And he was like very afraid, and then they left. And then the second thing I found that I thought was interesting was a long time ago. I can't remember what year it was, but it was several years ago. There was this boy that these other boys took out into that forest, and I don't want to say the wrong words. They put their hands on him until he lost his life. And he was a special needs boy. And when they were questioned about it, they said that they were a part of a cult, and basically that they worshipped a dark power, and that it was a cult in the area. That they did stuff like that, and they basically they acted like there was nothing wrong with what they did because it was part of what they do. And so I didn't get to really research more on that, but I thought that was interesting.
but they did use the name Satan.
Yeah, if that is in that area, like I thought that was interesting.
It's like there is groups that do that, and they have no problem. They believe they're doing it for what they believe in, and they do sacrifices. They do all kinds of things, and that's not just that area. I'm saying, I mean, it happens in Texas where I'm at, and yeah. And if you come across them or by accident, I don't, you know what I mean? If you're by yourself there, around, I don't know, it's dangerous.
Now, I don't know if you guys are familiar with Reddit. I don't know if you guys have seen anything about Chelsea Grim on there. We were doing some research on Chelsea Grim when we were there in Arizona because that's whenever we found out about her. We're like, oh, wait a minute, what do you mean? So we were looking into her to see the comparisons, a little bit of comparisons there, and we came across that. And if you guys read that, there is someone in there that goes by that labels themselves as, like, I guess, can you say Satan?
I don't know if
Yeah, you can DVIL or Satan. I don't think, yeah, I've said it in my life.
They labeled themselves as that on what they write on this post. And they literally go in so much detail. If you type in her name in that website, I can guarantee you're going to get chills all over your body because what they said, it literally is word for word. Like
description before you tell me, like, is it what they did or what they see?
Yeah, they explain exactly what they
Okay,
say.
the reason I'm saying that is like they are so sure hell bent that they're doing right and what they do they're proud of that they will describe how it was done, but they won't, like, they don't go to the point of admitting, but they'll, like, there's animals missing in that place, like around there. And it's been in other neighborhoods, like, oh, my dog ran off and they're freaking out. Sometimes they're not out just potting, you know, there's just happens. And the only reason I know is because I've been a detective and cops and called and all that. But that area's got something.
I mean, they definitely described whoever this person is. Obviously, they're very secretive in who they are. They just sign their name as that S word, and they basically said, she was camping alone, and then they describe what they did and how they were proud that they did it, and then they tell you where she is.
And they talk about her bearded dragon too.
Yeah, but they tell you where she is. They tell you exact amount of feet, I believe. You have to look at it.
Is that now?
Yes.
Okay,
And
because that's interesting. Like I could
okay,
pick.
this is someone you guys have to go look. You have to go look at.
Looking right now.
Yeah, it's on Reddit. They signed their name as that. I don't remember their username, but it is on there, and I remember seeing it said that, and I was like, oh my god, we could totally go there. But then again, it hit me because it wasn't long before. It was pretty recent when we were there when they posted that, and it scared us because I was like, well, that's.
I do
So
have a question I'd like to ask Southern right quick.
yeah, go ahead.
While you were out, you went out back a while ago. Uh, Someone had made the suggestion that there have even been entire families that have disappeared. I was wondering if while you were doing your mediumship earlier, if you got any paranormal or portal type activity in during your reading, or if you got a sense of that.
Okay. When I was reading, not at the beginning, no, I didn't. I've got it since the reading, like several times. I don't go into all that because, like I said, I'm very respectful of whose room I'm in, and I'm not going to, okay, I'm picking up a portal or some actually sacrifices. That's the word that I heard and saw. Um, I, and then it's something, I don't know how far we're going with this, but like whatever you can believe in, you can. Sometimes I do see paranormal. I actually absolutely do. Absolutely. And then there's also, I dealt with witchcraft and one crime because they were doing something they thought they were supposed to be doing in their beliefs. Of course, it went to court, but I'm just saying, you never know. We never know.
Right.
But if I see it, yes, I do write it down, make a note. I didn't, in one case, some I can't talk about because I have to sign an NDA and stuff. But in this, yes, I do think there's things that when I saw somebody like watching earlier, even Matthew or Chelsea, or when they went to look, it's like they're smart enough that they hide and they watch. You know what I mean? They know when someone's new in that area. They know, like, watching, because they don't
Right.
want to be found out. They're very territorial, these people, too, there that are hiding
Mhm.
this stuff, if that makes sense to you. But there's also, yes, there's absolutely, I see shadows. I see other things that maybe, I don't know what Mom wants me to say in here. Go ahead, Mom, say what you're saying or whatever you want.
You okay, Mom?
Southern, check your notes,
Okay. My
please,
notes
for
from
me.
tonight or tonight?
Yes.
Oh boy.
You look, I don't like the look on your face, but okay.
Tell me,
Wait,
read to me
Mom.
what you had about a SIM card.
I said it was taken. I do remember that. They want no discovery. They want no way to find. Like, oh, I got chills. This one's deep, I heard. Okay. So I said they took a Sims card. They took something else so he could, that was for Matthew, was it not? The reason I'm asking, I'm going through,
Yes, it
They
was.
were coming through at the same time.
oh yeah, okay, it is both, because I have it on host too. They take it though, so you can't be pinged, you can't be found. And then the vehicles, there's something, and I'm going to say it again, and I hope to God it's not somebody, but there's something in the water. There's something in the water. But it's like they know where it's going to go, and if they're listening, they're listening. Because I told you earlier, so and so was listening outside. There's something in there too that has been buried more than one. You know what I mean? Like it's almost like it's not just when it rains. It's like they know. They know the water. They know the area. They know the grounds they go on. There's another place, like military people that are DRUNK and came the wrong way one night, spent the night with somebody, came up missing, but I don't know who that is yet. I have no idea.
So I went into the Reddit, which you have to take in mind. This is Reddit. Reddit is off the chain, but it is a damn good place to find information.
Okay.
And I'm deep in the Reddit. I am deep off
I
in
don't know
this
if I
Reddit
have that
thread.
still, to be honest.
And well, I remember you saying it. You said take the SIM card out from the
Oh
side.
yeah,
You
that
know
I
how
did.
you like take it out of the side?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I said they didn't
So
just take
this
his
is a
phone.
comment in the Reddit. They're talking about the bearded dragon. And this person says the dragon seems to belong to her ABUSIVE math head X, who lives in an RV and was tracking and harassing her along the trip. She didn't want to use her debit card and she removed the SIM card from her phone.
Oh my God. Did I not tell you too? Somebody was arguing with her. Like, oh my
Yes.
God. Like they were almost like threatening her. Where you at? Are you keeping up with her? And I thought it might be the ex. Shit. Sorry.
He tried to raise money when she went missing, claiming he was her fiance. She said also she was also apparently interested in joining a commune. May have disappeared on
There.
purpose. A lot left out at this post. Hush
Oh
murder.
my God. Okay. Do you think
Mm-hmm.
like, you know what a commune is when you come across to someone that don't know what the heck they're fixing to get in? And I'm saying it nicely without using the F word. Like, oh my God. So how many's there? How many's lost there? How many's, oh my gosh.
I'm gonna have to go down a rabbit hole and find out how many people have went
Yeah.
missing in Williams, because just tonight we started out with Matthew. Chelsea came through. Then we found out there's a whole family that's missing in
I know,
Williams.
and they're all just murdered, smothered. Like, were
Dude.
they found though? Were they recovered, or they're just missing too?
No, they're missing.
Okay, I
Missing.
thought
They're
so, but I'm
missing.
going to be
No trace
honest.
of
I
them.
can try to pull them, but I'm still shaky.
Well, then somebody else in the comments said earlier that there's 2 other people that went missing within the last 2 years also in that area that were by themselves.
Wow, it's almost like I'm telling y'all, it's organized more than we realize. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's something out there that they're doing, but it's a little bit like they're smarter than we really figure they are. Think they are. I think.
Of course. Okay, y'all can let me down. I asked Southern
Thank you,
about
honey.
it.
And I hope I answered you. I'm sorry. I'm like a
Okay,
hundred
music.
things.
Well, I'm gifted too, and I feel and
That's
sense
awesome.
things, and that's exactly what I sensed when she was talking about that.
Okay,
So,
good. Okay. Thank you for asking. Like I said, I try to see the comments, but sometimes right now I'm not focusing because I'm everywhere in my head. But
all
thank you
right.
for asking.
Thank you. Bye bye.
Boy, did we know he was going in this tonight. No, never saw that coming.
Mm-mm.
Hey, Mom, you should probably just send maybe Nina a message too, just to now that she's put those flyers out there and stuff, just to be careful, you know.
Yeah, I
She
will.
Okay.
does know that
I will.
area though,
She's in my
right?
inbox somewhere. I'll find her in my inbox and I'll message her, because remember that night that she was up here?
Yes.
I think you were up here too, Happy.
Mm-hmm.
I about had a damn heart attack because I had a bad feeling. Like I just had the worst feeling come over
You're
me when she
very
was out
empathic
there.
too. You feel it. Yeah, the other night you like, but so
Hmm.
is this woman, I don't know who y'all are talking about. Nina, something like that. Is that she goes by herself? Okay.
Yeah, she went by herself this night, and like she had nothing but good intentions. You know what I mean? She had
Yeah,
drove to
but
the truck stop and she found the vehicle, the exact same model as Matthew's, but the VIN number didn't match. Like you should have seen us over here. We were like all on pins and needles. And then when she drove out there to that guard gate thing, the military Navajo thing,
it's something that's, oh my gosh,
I about had a damn heart attack
I
because
bet.
she we could hear her get out of her car. She was like, "Okay, I'm getting out of my car." And we could hear her. And the reason why I had her stay on panel was so if something happened, you know what I mean? We knew where she was at. We could send help. And because she walked us through, you know what I mean, where she was going and when she got there and stuff. Okay, now I'm getting out of my car. And then all of a sudden she drops off panel and I'm freaking
That
the
would
fuck
freak
out.
me
I'm
out too.
I'm
Yep.
looking for, the mods are looking for, everybody's sending her invites to come back to the live, and she had lost signal.
Oh, God. Yeah, but that's scary as hell thinking, oh my gosh, like you needed eyes on her and to know, yeah, damn, that's scary. I don't know. This is crazy.
Yeah, it scared the shit out of me. I was
I
like,
bet
oh
it
no,
did.
no, 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 not on my live. Get your ass back up here. Where'd you go?
Well, I heard her talking about her husband in Spotty, so I didn't hear the end middle of the story or whatever. So I'm like, oh, her husband was with her. So I didn't know. I was like, oh, okay. I don't like that.
No, the next day, because we told her don't go back out there by yourself. Like we told her don't do that again. Like I can't. like my nerves can't handle you going back out there by yourself. And the next day, her and her husband went out and went driving around and had putting out flyers. I mean, she's been putting out flyers and stuff for almost a month.
Kind. But we don't want nothing to happen to anybody doing that either. Like I said, I was uncomfortable that they went there, but it's because they're out there. You know what I mean? I don't, it's crazy.
Do we know if they have the tribal police on this res, or is it actual?
I'm sure they have some form of the tribal police.
See what I'm hearing? We make our own, like we have, and I'm not saying there, I'm just like, ugh.
So this
But
place,
jukebox, be careful walking
Yeah,
by
I just
yourself.
saw that too, fly by. I went to the movies tonight. I walked. Please be careful, honey. And see, ugh,
Mm.
just be careful.
so the place, the actual base right there, it's not actually owned by the Navajo. It's historic. The reason why it's called the Navajo is because, like, I guess, like, back in the day they did trades with the Navajo there. So it is basic, like it is owned by the U.S. like military. So it is a basic, like, like your I think is it Air Force or something like that, or Coast Guard. It was one or the other, but it definitely is that. It's just named Navajo because of the history of it.
Yeah.
So it's not ran by
Yeah,
the.
the name's like Navajo something. I can't remember the whole name of it.
Yeah, it's not owned by the Navajo. It's not a res or anything. It is owned by the U.S. government, like military. So it's like a basic
Right, but the
place.
so the reses out there, did y'all? Well, no, because we don't need y'all going near the reses.
No, we didn't
I
go
was
near
gonna
the
ask you
res.
if y'all saw any res police, but don't
No,
do that.
we just drove around.
Scratch that thought.
We did drive around some back roads in the middle of the day. Like, around junkyards and things like that. Really looked as much as we
World War
could.
II Ammo Depot National Guard Camp Navajo. Thank you, Sledgehammer. I think Sledgehammer did training there.
Sledgehammer's got sometimes so helpful. They all are. But I'm saying that was really nice.
Hey, Mom, I think
Yeah, we have an
1970
amazing
wants to
chat.
say something.
Well, she's up here. She's on mute.
Hey, you guys, I just want to make you aware of the Navajo Indians. I was married to one for 3 years. They are not what everybody thinks they are, and I'm serious. He got very abusive with me towards the end of the marriage.
TikTok language.
She doesn't know.
Remember to use TikTok language.
That's just DV, like domestic. We'll say V. The V word.
Okay, I thought, okay.
Only because they will do something. They flag or something. So we're just trying to protect her. Show.
Okay, I'm sorry.
No,
But
it's
yeah, DV, yeah, they are not what they think they are. And I found out the hard way because I found out that his mother they don't like white people.
ones that we're very entitled people, American, like white people. I've heard them say that, but like that was just a case. But
I know, but I'm just
I'm
letting
sorry
you.
that happened to you, though. I will say that I'm very sorry.
Yeah, I just had to find out the hard way because see, and they live in Grantsville, where I used to live, and it was like they are out in the middle of nowhere.
Wow.
And
Do the families, are they tight that stick together? You know what I mean? Like
yeah,
I feel like that's
yeah, there is like what? God, he's got like 8 brothers and sisters. And then he has like half brothers and sisters because his dad was married before they married his mom. And so he's got half siblings, and they're in like on the Arizona Navajo reservation.
guys. What you're putting in the chat. I see that y'all are all trying to help, but I'm there's more you see that inside? You see, Mom?
I had a puzzle piece. Yeah, be careful what you
I
guys are
just want
putting in
my,
the chat.
yeah.
Yeah, and
Trying to say
I don't.
about the
She's
rate.
not being hateful. Yeah, she's not being hateful about the
The
whole
Navajo.
people.
She's explaining
I've
her
actually,
situation.
yeah, her situation with a Navajo native. I have actually
Husband.
had a lot of dealings with Navajos that have missing loved ones that are amazing human beings. So it's not like an overall canvas. She's
And
talking about her
I
specific
am watching the
situation.
chat, so if I see any racist comments down in the chat, you will be either muted or muted and blocked. Like I'm not playing around with racist crap. Period.
No, I'm not being racist,
Yeah,
sweetie.
we're not doing.
No, I
We don't
wasn't
hate
talking to
any
you, hun.
people.
I
We're
was
not going to
talking in
hate
the
on
chat.
any.
I was talking in
We're
the
not going to
chat.
hate on any people over
Oh,
here. I am. My dad's side of the family is indigenous. My mother's side of the family is Irish.
Hmm.
So
And
we
she's
don't
not like
we
that.
don't
Like, I
do
I
that
don't,
around
have
here.
I have
I'm very
indigenous
proud.
in my blood. My daughter is half
I'm gonna grab tea.
Vietnamese,
I can still hear you guys.
so I don't deal with any racist type comments. So for the chat, keep it
Yeah,
good, or you're gonna go.
yeah. If
oh,
you're new over here, we don't deal with any kind of hate speech
no, I'm
or
not
any of
being
that. And
hateful.
be
I'm
careful
just
what you put in
telling
the chat
you what my experience was.
because I got restricted last night, so we're not trying to get another one of those 2 nights in a row.
Yeah, I understand. I was just trying to what my experience was all.
yeah.
And then if I lose my platform, where are we going to go hang out?
Oh, you ain't.
Where are we
That's
going to
why
go
I
hang
always
out?
say something. Even if you get tired of hearing me, or I didn't know that chatter, I'm trying to get it right. She was in here. I'm like, okay, so maybe you want to look at the comments, but there's, like you said, that's one reason I love it here. There's
Yeah, I got
nobody
a
but
puzzle
judges in my
piece about the
room.
time
You
it went
don't,
down,
you
so
know, sweet. I didn't know
couldn't
that
see it.
happened. And we understand you went
Puzzle
through that
pieces.
experience. You were just trying to say that.
Yeah, I'm not racist at all. No, I'm not like that. I was just trying to explain my experience with being married to a
We'll go to Holster,
Navajo.
but I think it's good to know. Yeah. Love you. Um,
So I just
Indiana,
wanted to let
Cam, you join. I don't know Cam, you, but not here. We don't let little kids up on panel. Sorry about it.
Mom,
This
they
is
let
18
pictures
and
go.
up.
They let pictures go through TikTok, right? I was trying to send it to you of that one profile last
Hmm.
night because that was, but I couldn't get it to go through.
Yeah,
So
I
I'll
should
try
have
again.
pictures.
I'll try it again over there.
The Cade, the
Mom, did
Cade
Well, there was a
profile.
couple of them, and then we had Zero in here with Zero the other, and they were following creators. It was weird because I can go like see.
did
So
you
it's
see
like,
Shelly C's comment, Mom? On
No.
red flags, you guys too, on who to maybe contact if you need to get some searching done on the land?
Shelly C. Like I know Shelly C. That's let me go see.
Yeah,
um
yeah.
it
She
was
says if you need
right there. Right there.
help getting searches done on tribal land.
Yeah.
Yep.
It was okay, that's part of it right there.
Know what you're saying without saying it, so I'm trying to find it. We are, unless Mom knows.
Right there. It was by Shelley C.
Okay, Shelly C. I've known for years.
If you need help getting searches on travel land, Miss Tanya is a great contact to get it done. Miss Talina.
Miss Delina, I think it says.
We do love the TikTok shop.
Yes, we do. Shop there all the time. Love TikTok.
Yes, Miss
Yeah, it's
Talina.
Miss Delina. There's a great contact to get it
I
done.
looked up on Google and
So
typed how many
Carla,
peeps are
that's a
missing in
family
Arizona. It
alone.
comes at 5.
And the family
Be
had
good, red
4, didn't
flag.
they? Or something that's missing?
It was 3.
Oh, 3. Okay.
3 in the family.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
Crazy. Crazy.
Yep. Let me see what I can find.
Family, and then Matthew, and then or Chelsea, and then Matthew.
Okay, so Chelsea
Hummingbird
Graham,
Princess.
the Korean family, Quincy Williams, Makilo was found. See, Matthew's not even coming up on here, so Google's not
Hummingbird
even pulling up
I'm
Princess
reading
Matthew.
that. I was trying
Sam
to.
says, please look for a light blue or gray blue truck.
I didn't want to interrupt her. I was trying to read it. What does that mean? Happy's asking her what it means or why she's asking.
America, we don't know why he turned back. We have no idea
Carrie,
why he turned back.
red flags or body bags. Somebody, Carrie Roper said, are they still awake? I think they are. I'm sure one of them is. We all. I thought so. Like I was just asking because I don't know if they know you, and that's why they're asking.
Yeah, Carrie is part of
Oh,
our
I
group.
know. There's MMIW. There's a shit ton. MMIW, the numbers are off the chain. You have to go to 4 different places to find all the MMIW that's missing. And MMIP.
Thank you, Shelley, for putting that, Shelley.
Like, there's so many. It's crazy.
It's been given to you, Hummingbird said, Princess. I'm not sure it's been given to me and will not go away. What do you mean given to you? Like somebody sent it to you? Do you know what I mean, I may have missed a comment.
Mm-mm.
Oh, I
don't
know
know
what
her
she
profile.
means. She means it's coming to her like something is. I bet that's what she's saying.
Oh.
That's, yeah.
And there's a question in there about Matthew too.
About why he went back west? We
Back
don't know.
why he went back
We don't know
west.
why. We don't know.
Can she finish her story?
Until we find Matthew, we'll never know why he turned back west.
So Hummingbird confirmed, yes, she's getting something. I guess she means psychically or something.
No, Brian, I don't let kids up. Thank you, though. Find another live. Find another live. You look like a kid. You may be using your kid's profile picture, and if you are, that's not safe on this app. I would not use my kid's profile picture. And I know a little bit of Takalin.
Enforce that, Mom. They've been doing it more. Like 18 and up. And if you don't want to put that thing that
He
blocks
said
them,
he's
like,
32, Mom.
well, you're using a
32.
child looking.
That's your baby picture. Yeah, that still creeps me out.
That's right. There was one from Dugway, Utah that has been missing for, I think, 7 or 8 years now, and they've never found him. Now that she
No, I
has
said using a baby's picture on TikTok is weird, honey. That's strange. We do missing people, and we advocate for victims and families seeking justice. So we
Some
try to
people,
protect people.
yes. Some people use their children's so that they don't have to put their name on there. And I do understand that. She does too. A doctor's wife does it on here. But the more the kids are seen, they're not allowed to be 18 or up in a room. You have to be.
Mm-hmm. Yep. And if I let you up on my panel and the AI takes it the wrong way, is that you are a child, I'm not gonna happen. See how everybody's got photos or their avatars? But if you have a question, you're more than welcome to ask in chat, and it will be addressed.
I can't remember that other dude's name either. And I don't think they ever found his vehicle either.
Carrie, I don't know what you mean, hon. I'm trying to figure it out. Southern, you asked about me the other night. I said I was in Red Flags Live? No, what I said was you kept saying, go up there, request, request. And I was joking like you and 4 other people. And I don't do that in people's room, Carrie. I remember saying that to you. But I'm not mad at you. I'm not upset. It's over and done with. And they didn't mind. And they were very nice. But y'all were all tagging me. And I was like, stop. But I wasn't mad.
You guys can hop in our live anytime you like.
It was that first night that Sam was talking and other people, and then she shares with me, and it kept happening. So I was like, "Oh, okay. I don't know who that is. Go see." I'd heard of y'all just, but the thing is, they were tagging me, and I'm like, I'm the type that like go under the radar. I don't have to, I don't know. It's like just watch Debbie in the chat. So
Yeah, no, you guys are good. You guys can hop in anytime you like, especially if you have anything to share about a case we're talking about or anything like that. Please feel free. Can never have too many eyes on the case, ears on the case or anything like that.
yeah.
So just in one database alone, there's 12 missing or found to be murdered people in Coconino. That's just one database. Another one says 200 people are missing in Arizona.
Okay, so somebody said that. Southern, did you see my post about Drake, Arizona, near Williams? No, I did not see a post about Drake.
Amy's not feeling well. She's in Arizona and she's big on that. Let's see. I'm trying to find numbers. I need numbers. It's so hard to find numbers though for indigenous.
We're going to drop down because we do have to get up super early in the morning. But thanks for letting us hang out with you guys.
Absolutely.
Hey, thank you for coming over. And before they leave, everybody click on their box. There are 472 people in here. Go follow them. And by the way, I checked their YT channel. I want to see them get up to at least 2,000 subs over there. Y'all can do better than that.
Yeah, I need to go
They're
do
out there
that.
doing the damn thing. Boots on the ground. Y'all go over there and give them a sub. Same name. Red Flags and Body Bags. Let's get them up over that 1,000.
Thank you for
Y'all can do
helping
it.
and coming in tonight, or y'all talking.
Yeah, absolutely. And if you guys want to get an idea of where, we were searching for Matthew and that Kayabab, that is on the YT channel. We had a dash cam so you can kind of get an idea of what the feel of it is out there. So yeah, feel free to go check it out.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you guys.
I'm loving this
Thank
chat.
you.
Already
Have a good
done.
night,
Headed to
guys.
sub.
Thank you guys.
You guys are fabulous. Have a good night.
Thank you.
Good night.
Get
Hey,
some rest.
I just found the name of the kid that was missing from Dugway. It was in 2021, and his name is Joseph Bushling.
Let me open another tab because I'm in a rabbit hole over here.
Yeah, because I just looked it up on Google.
Woodland. Joseph Woodling.
No, Bushling.
Bushling. Oh, that probably would pull up better. Bushling. He was military. I think. Maybe. Hell, I don't know. Is this the right one? No, that's Quantico, Virginia. Joseph Michael Bushling.
Yeah, he was missing from Dugway, Utah. He might have been from, because I've got it pulled up on.
This one, is it the same? Joseph Michael Bushling. It's Quantico, Virginia. Went missing in 2011. Unless I pulled up the wrong one. Let's see. Not SSING. Dispatch change critic says Army does not want. That has to be. Oh, here it is. Okay. Maybe it's because the reward's out of Quantico. Missing in Utah, the disappearance of Joseph Bushling, Part 2. He's missing in Salt Lake City. Understands his son is no longer with us but want answers. He claims the U.S. Army is holding back. In decades, it's investigated with no answer. Yeah, see, this is a slippery slope. When it's somebody that's active military that goes missing, that's a whole nother animal to deal with.
Oh, okay.
That's kind of like the red tape between if you are indigenous and you go missing on res land, or if you reside on res land, thank you for the heart me, and you go missing on not res land, then it's a piss and match between the two law enforcements.
Okay. I didn't know that. I just thought
I'm going
I'd
to
bring
step
that
away from
up
my
to you
phone
and
a
let
minute.
you
Okay.
know that.
Yeah. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, but it's a red tape situation, especially military, because like if you're not active military and you go missing, you're not going to get any help from the
Okay.
military. I can tell you firsthand. I have a missing case that is very close to me that sits right here in front of me on my desk every day. He sits right here, stays on my mind. One night I'm going to try to. His sister goes live every Tuesday about his case. I don't know if she went live tonight. I actually didn't get a message, but no, today's Monday, isn't it? So tomorrow.
Mm.
And I thought some night we might get her to come over here and tell his story over here. He's a military vet, Marines, and when he went missing, the military won't help because he's no longer active military. It's quite the pain in the hind end, to be honest, because you would think that, you know, if you talk to a Marine or if you know anybody that's a Marine, you don't retire from the Marines. You don't no longer identify yourself as a Marine. Once a Marine, always a Marine. That is their thing. If anybody in the chat is Marine or a Marine wife or a Marine husband, y'all can back me up on that. A Marine is a way of life. Once you're a Marine, you're always a Marine. Yep, there you go. Shannon says you're a Marine forever. Like that's not something that leaves you. There you go. Rhonda's husband's a Marine. It's a way of life. Like even if you leave the service, you are still a Marine. Your brother-in-law's Navy the same way. Yep. Yep. Marine white right here. Yeah, it's a different, that's a whole different animal that you're dealing with. But it's heartbreaking that she can't get the USMC to help in her brother's case because he was honorably discharged and is no longer a Marine. It's frustrating as hell. See, I come from an Army family, and my youngest son wanted to be a Marine so bad. Mother and father in Navy. I love this. Look at all this beautiful service families in the chat.
Mind Army and Air Force.
I love that.
Army and Air Force.
Navy and Army family. Yep. Navy and Army family. Yep. Yep. I come from an Army family.
Yeah,
My dad was in the Army. My cousin was in the Army. My grandpa was in the Army. Family. Yep. Yep. I come from an Army family.
yeah,
My dad was in the Army. My cousin was in the Army. Lord have mercy. My uncle was in the Army. I have a brother that was in the Army. My grandpa was in the Army. Lord have mercy, my uncle was in the Army. I have a brother that was in the Army.
My grandfather, my mom's dad was Army, and my dad was Air Force. My grandfather, my mom's dad was Army, and my dad was Air Force. And then my mom's sister's husband is Army. So I come from background just like you. So
All 7 brothers were Army. Ooh, sweetheart. Family members that were military. Yep. My in-laws are both military Army vets.
nice.
Carla's daddy was in World War II.
Yeah.
Oh, I could tell you guys about Vladek. And grab his big fire. His Vlad's big fire at. I could tell you guys about Vladek. His big fire. His Vlad's big fire at. I think it is in my car, to be honest. Oh, here it is.
You're lucky, Carrie. I lost my dad New Year's morning, 2019.
Camera back on. So many of you guys have heard me talk about this case. I'm going to switch out the boxes unless we get a bunch more people that want to come up, and then I'll put them back to the other boxes. So this is Brian Vladek Castle. He's missing out of Orlando. He's been missing since November 15th, 2021. This is a case that's very close to my heart. Bethany, his sister, all of his sisters, Irina, Joe, mom, dad, everybody. I'm very close to all of them. He was adopted. Him and his sister, Irina, were adopted and brought here to the United States when they were very young. His family had took a trip to another state, and he didn't want to go. So he was supposed to stay there and pick up a package for his dad. And the package was never picked up. He was last seen on body camera footage in front of Foxtail Coffee, which is on University Boulevard here in Orlando. And he had Foxtail Coffee was his hangout. That was his jam. That was his place. And he had a picky point laying on the table. He would go there and listen to his music and chill. And somebody at Foxtail Coffee was upset that he had a picky point laying on the table. And they did call Orlando PD on him. And he got trespassed from the coffee shop. He was last seen walking towards Wawa. So if you're going down University, he would have been seen like this. My thumb is Foxtail. He was seen going this way towards Wawa. And that was the last time he's been seen. And he has been missing since 2021. The family has vigils for him every year. He was a very big-hearted person, was a story grabber. So he wasn't a storyteller, he was a story grabber. He wanted to know where you're from, what your story was, all the things. Like, he wanted to know everything about you. Anything and everything that you would tell about you. He loved to hear your story. Where did you start? He loves coffee. He loves basketball. I'll pull his flyer up while I'm talking about him so people can, if you see Vladek, his family just wants to know that he's okay. So before he had gone missing, he was watching a lot of like YouTube videos about angels and ascensions and things like that. I have lots of pictures of him. I'm trying to find one of the flyer. I have a bunch. Well, I can use this one. This is one I made. These are stickers that I made for Bethany.
Oh.
He is in NCIC and he's considered a missing person. So at this, he cannot leave the country. So I actually ship out flyers. I ship out flyers to anybody that's willing to hang them up. I've shipped flyers to, I think, 12 different states altogether. He has flyers in Alaska. He has flyers all across the United States. Anytime we go, we travel up north, I take these cards and I fill my pocket with them. And I have a roll of scotch tape that I take with me. And I tape them up on bathroom doors, mirrors. If they'll let me leave them at the register, I'll leave them at the register. My dad owns an antique shop in Kentucky. He has Vladek's flyer along with the other flyers in his antique shop. So his family just wants to know that he's okay. Where they were living at was called the place at Alafaya. It was an apartment complex, and when the hurricane hit, it in 2022 when the hurricane hit, I think it was Hurricane Matthew, it ruined the apartment complex, and they ended up having to move out of the apartment complex. Or his dad had to move out of the apartment complex. He had a flip phone. He had gotten rid of all of his worldly possessions. He was known for going to restaurants and tipping very well to waitresses, servers, all the things. It's a heartbreaking case because he does have a sister. He has several sisters and brothers. Bethany actually got married last year, and she held a picture of Vladek instead of him being able to be there with her.
Oh my.
And she is a dear friend of mine. A dear friend of mine. They have put up billboards. We've had flyer campaigns. We call it taking it to the streets. And I ship flyers and I put bracelets and all kinds of little things in it to say thank you. I'm out of tumblers, but sometimes if I have tumblers, I ship tumblers with the flyers just as a thank you for people that are willing to hang the flyers for us. It's absolutely heartbreaking. It's heart wrenching, and as the years go on, the harder it gets on the family. News Nation has done episodes on him. Missing with Marnie has done episodes on him. There's all kinds of footage out there. My YT channel is full of visuals and interviews with Bethany and lives and all the things about Vladek. And here on the app, it's Find Vladek Castle. So he wasn't active military when he went missing.
How old is he?
He would be in his late 20s now.
Okay.
Yeah. No, he's not the reason I do what I do. The reason I do what I do is I had got brought into the missing community on a little girl named Summer Wells missing out of Tennessee. And I was a mod for a huge YouTube channel. And we love the TikTok shop. And I had brought a case of a little girl named Harmony Montgomery to the creator, and she didn't want to cover Harmony, and her exact words to me was, Harmony doesn't bring super chats and views, so I don't want to cover her. And I decided one day that I was going to utilize my YT channel for more than just a mod. And I started covering cases, and I got really close to Michael Vaughn's mom, Brandy. And I did a lot of work for him, for his case in the background and with Brandy, and I'm still very close to Brandy to this day. And then a few months later, my oldest son went missing, so I got a crash course lesson in having a missing adult and how it is hell on wheels to get any help whatsoever because they're an adult and they have the right to go missing. So that is how I found that this was my calling and this is what I was meant to do. And that's why I do what I do. And I've been doing it for
Have you
5
ever
years.
found him?
Have I ever found someone? Yes, I've been a part of finding several people.
No, what I mean is your son.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, we found my son. Yeah. He was missing for 5 days when we found him. Yep. He had had a mental breakdown and made some really bad choices, and now he deals with a lot of health problems with his liver and other organs because of choices that he made. But that's why I stress that mental health matters. And he had turned off all of his phone locations, had turned everything off, and my my stepdaughter, not my little stepdaughter here. I have an adult stepchildren that live in Tennessee, and me and her were talking, and we were trying to think of anywhere he would go. Where would he go? Where would he go? Where would he go that would remind him of happy times and being young? And I was a store manager at Rivergate Mall in Tennessee, and it was go check the mall, go check the mall, and they ended up finding him in the parking lot of McDonald's with a
Golly,
shallow
Mom, I'm
heartbeat.
sorry that happened because it's scary, isn't it? Like, some people don't take
Hmm.
it serious, and some people think, well, they're okay. Even, when they're not. It's just sad.
Oh, we knew he wasn't okay.
Yeah.
We knew he
Well, you
wasn't
know your
okay because
son.
the
You know what I
last time I
mean? Yeah.
talked to him, he called my youngest son and he said, "Take the phone to mom." Don't know why he didn't call my phone. To this day, I couldn't tell you, and he doesn't remember a lot of it, so he wouldn't be able to tell you. But he called my youngest son and he said, "Take the phone to mom." And my youngest son brought the phone in there and put it on speakerphone. He said, "I love you. I'll catch you on the flip side."
Oh my God, I got chills. That's scary right there.
Ooh, yeah.
And we knew immediately what he was fixing to do. And he did it, but he did not succeed.
Thank God.
And then he spent about a month in the hospital. And I don't know how in the hell he managed to do it, but he escaped from a hospital in Nashville, buck ass naked,
What?
and ran across the street to Walmart
I was going to say, well, he's your son at the
and got
beginning of it.
somebody to let him use the phone.
Jesus.
Huh?
At first, I was like, when you said, well, I don't know how he did it, but he escaped. That's all I'd heard. And I was like, well, he is your son and you can do anything. And then you said, but he's buck naked. I was like, no, that's impossible, but he did it. Wow.
Yep, buck ass naked. Buck ass naked. He had a
Nation.
hospital gown at one point, but somehow he lost the hospital gown running like hell across the street. And yeah, streaker. And walked up to some guy in the Walmart parking lot, but it's Nashville, so it's not uncommon for nude people, you know. So the guy was like, "Yeah, sure, here, use my phone."
And I mean,
He
yeah.
called a family member and was like, "This is where I am, and this is where I broke out of. Because if somebody come get me, it's cold."
Oh my
Like, okay.
And
I love
then
that. He called you.
um, when Riley Strain went missing, he called me one night because I was covering Riley extensively. I was working with the PI in the background, like I was sleepless nights. I'd get up and go to work 10 hours, come home, and just dive into Riley's case. Anything I could do to help because I don't know, I just felt a tie to it because it's Nashville. And he called me one
Yeah.
night and he said, "Mom, this case is really bothering you, ain't it?" And I said, "Yeah, it really is. It's really, really bothering me." And he was like, "Do you want me to go search for him?" And I said, "Yeah, would you?" I was like, "There's search groups that are going to be down there tomorrow. I'll pay for gas, the whole 9 yards." And um, is he in a mental place where he wants to be? Here, he's good now. He's good now, love. Yeah, he's amazing. He actually he drove to Nashville and he went down to the river and searched for Riley, and they handed out flyers all over Nashville, and they went downtown and they took pictures of all the cameras and stuff, and it was amazing. I mean, he missed the search group by about 10 minutes when he got down there because they had got caught in traffic. So he just did his own thing, and the live is on my YT. You can go and watch the whole live. While he was down there, he talked to some unhoused people that live on the riverfront down there, and just so happened that later on, one of them was one that was able to come forward with some information that was good in Riley's case. And he found this unhoused guy down on the rocks. If you've ever been to Nashville, the Cumberland River's got rocks, and it's really steep, and it goes all the way down. It goes to the river, and there's this guy down
I
there. My
think I
son
watched.
sees him, and he's like, "Hey, man," he's like, "Have you seen this kid?" And he's got, Riley's flyer, and he's like, "Have you seen this kid?" And the guy was like, "I'll tell you if I've seen him or not if you give me a couple of smokes." And he was like, "Well, I got dip in my pocket, man." So he goes to climb down the rocks to where the sky is and slips. I about had a heart attack. It's all on the live. You can see me. All the color drains from my face. And then he got back up there, and his ex fiance was with him, and she had to go pee, so he took her to McDonald's there in downtown Nashville. It's like on the other side of Music Row. There's a McDonald's over there, so he took her over there to use the bathroom. And when they came back, um, he went to park the truck, and there was like probably 50 Nashville cops down there, the fire department, the whole 9 yards. And he met some YTers while he was there, and he like walks over to CJ, and he's like, "My mom's mind to monsters," and CJ knew who I was, so he thought that was the coolest thing in the world that he got to talk to
Oh, I
another
love that.
YTer that knew who I was. And he was like, and CJ was like, "Hey, mind to monsters." I was like, "Hey, what's up, bub?" I was like, "This is my kid. Make sure you watch him." And so a couple minutes later, Riley's parents pulled up, and he was standing there with Riley's parents, and we ended up finding out that it was not Riley that was in the water. It was an unhoused man. But the whole time my son was down there, and you can hear him say it in the video, he's like, "Mom, he's upriver. He's upriver. I feel it. He went in the water and he's upriver." And he was like, "I need to go that way. I need to go that way, Mom. I feel it. Like, I need to go that way." And I was like, "Well, you can't tonight. It's too late. I don't want you out there walking. I don't want you walking around out there. It just freaks me out."
Mm-mm.
And
Y'all, we see the
I
chat.
was,
Just
and
hang on.
so he was like, "What
They're
is it?
asking a
Did I miss
question,
something
but
in the chat?"
somebody's here, that woman. But I was trying not to interrupt. I was just
Anyways,
telling them just to hang
Watson.
on.
What woman?
Woman, they were asking a while ago about.
That Miss Delina or whatever. She asked, she said, Miss Delina is here if there are any questions about tribal land search. And I just said, I don't have any. But if anybody else
Nope.
does.
Get a hold of red flags and body bags, Miss Selena. They're the ones that are planning another boots on the ground search, and we did have some questions, but they have to work in the morning, so they did go ahead and leave the live for the night. But if you could get a hold of them, that would be great. You can look up red flags and body bags, and they're easy to find. They have like a body bag, and it says red flags and body bags.
You know what you need in that chair? What I'm using.
What?
You go to Walmart, they look like a recliner, and they're a pillow.
Oh, I have this thing come. This is one of those fancy schmancy chairs. I've got pillows all over this. Believe it or not, I can plug this thing up, and it heats up and it vibrates, and it's got a leg rest that comes out on it and all the things.
I think I
But
need
I was in
I'm
a
just
another.
telling you, I
semi-wreck, and
got
I
this
broke my
that was
neck.
given to me that looks like a recliner, but it's a pillow. And it's got the
Good night,
legs.
Boots. Yeah, I love my chair. It's my back. My back doesn't love me.
That's what I'm
Miss
saying.
Selena, you're welcome to come up. You're welcome to come up, Miss Delina.
I
want
think she's
one.
right there in the chat.
She is. She's talking to her. Good night, True Crime Tatted.
Good night.
Good night, love.
Oh, I don't
I'll
see good
watch what
night
Please
the
yet.
finish the
I was
the
story.
telling
request.
Oops good night because she said she was going
Oh,
to.
okay.
I didn't leave it
Everybody's
yet.
invested. Finish the story. But so he was really intrigued about going downriver. Like he was like, "Mom, I really need to go downriver." And what was so crazy is that the PI that I was working with, that was Riley's PI that was working with the family. I sent him all the camera footage, and me and him were talking. I don't remember if it was on the phone or through messages, but I told him, I said, if he went in that river, they need to start pulling barges out of the river. They need to start picking barges up and pulling them out of the river. Because by that point, and Southern can back me up on this, when a human goes into the water, they resurface 3 times from gases.
Okay.
Yep.
After that third time, they don't resurface again generally without something that pushes them out. You're not going to see another resurface after that third time. So the time frame had already passed for 2 resurfaces. And I'll be damned if I told him that night, and 2 days later was when I got a phone call that said they found Riley, and you won't never believe where they found him. I said, "Where did they find him?" And he said they found him under a barge. They lifted the barge, and he was underneath the barge.
That's right.
And I said, "I told you
Oh,
that's where he was
You were
at."
spot on with it. Yeah,
wow.
Mhm.
100%. I got chills.
And he was like, "Oh my God, you did say that." And I said, "Yeah, I told you. I told you that they need to start lifting them barges up. Because if he went in that water, the undertow of those barges pulled him right under." And that's exactly what had happened.
I think I remember watching that
Yep.
when they pulled him.
Yep. Yep.
That was so sad.
And that's, I raised my kid. I'm from Paducah, spent half of my life in eastern Kentucky, but I raised my kids in Nashville. I lived in Nashville for, hell, probably 25 years altogether. So that was home. I've took my kids fishing many a times on the Cumberland. I mean, going to Fort Nashville was like a weekend pastime. We'd go downtown and go take the kids to Fort Nashville,
You
and they
know
loved
some
it.
areas, Mom. I
It's the
know
old
that.
rebuilt fort. Me?
That's neat.
Yeah, because you set up like where you've lived before, but you like when you know it, you know it. You know what I mean? And like that,
Mm-hmm.
however you figured it or heard it or whatever you got, you knew. And it's like some people like, no, there's no reason to check that, but you know. You know what I mean? Like
I
it's just
felt it.
amazing, I think. And it hurts. It's almost like you don't want to be right, but you're right, you know? But they
Mm-hmm.
found.
It's a bittersweet feeling.
It
It's a
is.
bittersweet feeling, and like I said, I'm banned from calling Craig Grandpappy Craig for a reason.
Yeah, I
Not
heard
allowed to
about
do
that.
that,
What is that manifestation he
but
says? Don't manifest it.
he
How
says,
old
"You
are
you
you?
speak stuff into existence. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't speak stuff into existence." My late 40s.
I'm older
You
than you,
freak me
dude.
out. You freak me out with that stuff. He'll say, "Don't do that. Don't do that." Yep,
I know. I
Shelly, it
think it
is a
does freak him
calling.
out.
It's a calling.
Yeah.
It does. Oh, he'll tell you guys. I'll get him to come on live sometime. I mean, he gets mad. Ooh, especially if I start calling him Grandpappy. Grandpappy Craig, Pop Craig. He'll get mad as hell. He'll wake up here in a minute with me doing that.
Oh,
Stop
that's so funny. Don't say. He'll think he's having a nightmare and get mad. That's crazy.
Mom, have you heard of the poor guy Speedy in Paducah? I have. I have. I've actually seen Speedy. I saw Speedy before they buried him.
Who's Speedy? I don't know.
So in my hometown, It was the 1911 flood, I think, or 1921. There was a great flood in Paducah, Kentucky. You can look it up. And there's two famous things that came out of that flood. One of them was Betsy the cow, and she's on the balcony of the Irvin Cobb in Paducah. And then we had Speedy, and Speedy was a man that had passed away, and he was embalmed with the guy that embalmed him took the recipe to his grave. But Speedy was
Oh, wow.
petrified. And when I was a kid, he used to be standing in the window of the local barber shop, and he was on display for like 30 years.
Oh, wow.
Oh my god.
And his family finally raised hell, and they put him to rest. And get this shit, so they put him to rest, and they had to put him to rest where the local kids, assholes, wouldn't go and dig him up.
Yeah, that's shitty to have to do. Ha ha ha, it's me. Do you know that person? Oh, well, you got a picture.
There's Speedy.
Aw.
Oh my gosh.
Yep.
That said, he couldn't even rest in peace, though, right?
That's him?
Oh, he was on display. Yep.
Oh my
They
heck.
had him in the funeral home. Yep.
Jeez.
Yep. He was all over Paducah. He was in the barber shop downtown off Kentucky Avenue for a long time when I was a kid, because I used to love to go in there and touch his suit when my papa was getting his hair done.
Sam.
Mm-mm.
Yep. And then we have Bessie the cow.
Austin said, "Oh,
Find her,
hell no.
Bessie.
Oh, hell no." She's, oh, hell no. That's a big one. Scared.
Paducah, Kentucky. Where is the story of Bessie the cow? I don't know if that's it. No, the flood. Let's see. Let me try like this. The cow on the balcony of the
Somebody's asking me a
urban.
question, Mom.
Was the kid in Michigan had a? Oh, I don't know.
I don't either.
I don't know who.
Oh, not Amanda, because that wouldn't be Amanda. That's who you talked about last night. I don't know. Y'all were probably on later than I
Who
was.
brought that up? Oh, this is gonna drive me nuts. Let me look it up like this.
Chanel.
The Great Flood, Paducah. Here we go. Images. It was a 1937 flood. Where's the hell's of it? Here she is. Bessie the cow. Y'all think I'm shitting you? I'm finna show you a picture.
Oh my gosh. Don't try her. She'll show you.
I come with receipts. There.
Oh my god. On the balcony or something? What
I'm
the
not
hell?
shitting you.
You show me
Yeah.
shit that trauma like stays in my head. How's there a cow on a ledge or upstairs or whatever?
Because to keep the cows from perishing in the flood, they put their cows in the hotel. Because see, Paducah wasn't supposed to be a town. Paducah wasn't supposed to be a town. It was supposed to be a mining town. And it was never supposed to be populated for other than the miners' families. And
Thank
you know,
you
once the
all for
miners'
asking
families
how.
got there,
She's explaining it, so I want to hear it.
so once all the miners' families came, you know, they ended up with livestock and farms, and that's how the downtown Paducah is very old. If you go through downtown Paducah, it's old and freaking creepy if you go in the buildings, but that's just me. But so they put the cows inside the hotel so the cows could get up high and their cows wouldn't perish.
See, if you'd have said that and I'd been like, is that just some tale or something? Because I wouldn't have never believed it, but you just showed me.
No, it's
Oh,
real.
I believe
It's
you.
real. Like
I
we have
believe
a
you.
flood wall. We have a flood wall in Paducah, and on the flood wall is a huge mural, and it tells the story back from Chief Paducah. There's another picture. That's downtown. Of a man and his dog. And see, it says Paducah, Kentucky, the Ohio River flood,
Oh, wow, I see all
1937.
that water. See, we have that here, or have it here a lot, or used to. That's crazy.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Y'all know I come with
Ever
receipts.
seen upstairs? I'm telling you. Of course you do. But I have to sit on this
Mm-hmm.
now for 3 days and nights, seeing a cow upstairs. I just,
Allie says, "Are they okay in that town?" No, they're not okay in Paducah.
are they
Are
okay,
they
Allie?
okay? Hell
I
no.
love Allie.
That's why I stay the hell out of Paducah. I stay out of Paducah.
To say Paducah, Paducah, Paducah.
Okay.
Isn't it? It's
The
kind of
one that we
interesting.
were talking about, well, they
Allie's
said
got
that
to
they
keep
found them
receipts.
right there. All three kids were found, and one was curled in a ditch.
What kids?
The ones that she said that they found last night.
It's flying by, I guess, all of them, but I don't know how we make it. We do
I
it.
don't know. Is Paducah cool? Paducah is really deep in history. Like, if you really like history, like I talk a lot of shit because it's a little podunk town and I got the hell out of
One's
there
a
and don't plan on
16-year
going
old
back.
boy, but she don't know his
But
name.
it is. It has a lot of history. What year? I swear I had Bessie the cow growth chart growing up, but we're similar age. What? What year? Because I swear I had Bessie the cow growth chart growing up, but we were similar age. No, there was only one kid. Yeah, but Paducah is very deep in history because it's like I said, it was a coal mining town that wasn't never supposed to be a town. It was never supposed to be a town. And there's actually pictures that you can look up of them walking across the Ohio River into Illinois
Okay, she said it's the ones that was found
from.
in Michigan last night.
Yeah, but she's talking, so I try
I
not to
didn't even know
interrupt
there
her.
was 3 kids missing.
She's looking in Michigan last night.
I didn't even know there was 3 missing.
I didn't either. That's why it didn't hit it like we don't.
Shelley, the flood was 1937 in Paducah, Kentucky. A 16-year-old boy, but we don't know a name. Oh yeah, the one with the Texas. Rim, 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 rim. I have no clue. There was a fort right there on the river too. Yep, the city that
Just said
stayed.
no, there was
Yeah,
only
I
one
don't know.
kid. There's only one kid,
Yeah, there was
Wealthy
just
said.
one. I don't remember now where it was that we were looking at it. It was some uh something something Scanner. Was that city name Scanner? Hang on, let me see if I can look it up like this. Chainsaw. No, it's not gonna pull it up because it was a screenshot. Scanner. Yeah, I don't remember now. It was some weird town name. Happy, do
Padu-
you remember what town name that was?
yeah, she just said it is Paducah.
No, that's my hometown.
Oh,
Padcucah. That's my hometown. Saranac. Maybe that's what it was. Saranac.
I think she's talking about the missing
No, it
boy
wasn't.
that took off with the machete.
Saranac. What was it? Oh God, it was Saranac Scanner or something. Scanner page. Police
BSARANAC.
department. Mm-hmm.
No, that's not it. Oh boy, there's been a lot since we've.
Scanner. Chainsaw.
Jen saying hi, Mom.
Hi, Jen. Grandma Carrie, you're still in here? Going strong. Oh, shit. I don't see it now. Maybe it got taken down, so hopefully they found him. Because I know that's what it was. It was Saranac. After they said it in chat, it registered like, oh, you came back. Yeah, it's gone. I don't see the post now, so I assume that they found him. They had drones up, so he couldn't have got far. And he was wielding a large piece of logging machinery, so. Yeah, but Paducah does. Paducah's got a long history to it, and um, the town actually got its name from Chief Paducah because it was native lands where my hometown is, and it was purchased from the native people from Chief Paducah. So they named the town Paducah. And if you go to Noble Park, if you ever make it to Paducah and you go to Noble Park, there's a huge carved Chief Paducah. Kind of looks like my guy back here. My dad actually cut the tree that they used to carve him.
They thought one. It's an. I don't know what type of Indian he is, but they're thinking about carving him down, and he's been there for I don't know how long.
Chief Paducah. Here's a better picture of him. The rabbit holes we end up at after 3 o'clock. Or Southern, we scar her.
Traumatized. Yeah, just scarred me. Flying bat looking face. I don't know what it was. I just got warm. I'm just covered. Like, finally put something around me, like freezing in there. Love this history lesson. Yeah, Josie J. Hi.
Let's see. Oh, I don't want to pay for your site. I just want to peek it for a minute.
What the hell did you just
The
make?
sun trying to make me see.
I just made scat. Can you look and see if that says PORN or am I imagining it? Scataporn. Or am I just wrong? Because there's some kids in here that I'm about, or I don't know.
One of the girls must have got it. I just made.
If you could have seen what it said.
Well,
I've got
that's
pictures for you.
What is wrong with you people? Go to
Don't
bed.
you ever
Don't you have to go to school tomorrow?
No, that's what they act like.
Don't y'all gotta go to school? Go to bed.
Get an education. Stop trying to
Your
teach
mamas
people
are
stuff.
ashamed of you the way y'all act. Let's see if I can grab it real quick before it tries to make me pay for it.
Right. Thank you, Rainbow.
Allie Mystery says that her kids have tomorrow off.
Oh.
Send these little shits to school.
A holiday today, or Monday it was, but I guess Tuesday too. I don't know.
Okay, so
Oh, it's
that
the kids.
is Chief
Oh,
Paducah.
because of the weather.
Weather.
What is this?
Well, they're doing
That's
teacher
Chief
conference
Paducah.
down here.
Oh,
Oh,
are they?
nice.
Yeah.
And then that is the big tree that
Oh
they
my.
carved into
Oh,
Chief
wow.
Paducah.
Is it carved?
And that,
What is it?
yeah, it's carved. It's
Oh my
chainsaw carving.
goodness. Oh wow.
Hmm. And then there's the historical story about him, and that's in the city hall. I think it's in front of city hall. And then, yep, some kids are getting canceled due to the cold. If they don't stay out of here, they're going to get canceled. Go away,
Oh, I heard
little
about that.
children. Go away. It's going to be like 10 below. Oh my lord, it's 42 here, y'all, and I've literally got my hoodie already zipped up. It
I'm
was just
freezing.
on. I got my big foot blankie.
It's 22 here.
I got all the things.
So 9 days ago we
Oh,
were
see,
at
I don't know how y'all do it.
83 degrees. 83. We're
I got all the things.
so 9 days ago we
Oh,
were at
see, I don't know how y'all do it.
83 degrees. 83. We're tonight at 29.
It was 32 at 10
See,
o'clock
that's
here, and I'm
crazy.
freezing.
That's craziness.
We got a big degrees. 83. We're tonight at 29.
It was 32 at 10
See,
o'clock
that's
here, and I'm
crazy.
freezing.
That's craziness.
We got a big one coming this
Yeah, I'm
weekend.
gonna get them. Florida Gators even freezing, and I think you're further south than I am, aren't you?
We're
So does
21.
the LMPA.
We're 21 degrees.
Ooh, happy
Sonya's
it's
saying
negative
she loves your
9.
hat. Mom wears that.
PA.
We're 21.
Ooh, happy
Sonya's
it's
saying
negative
she loves your
9.
hat. Mom wears that. I love that. Her hair, she had it down last night and not the hat on. And I was like, oh my God, everybody's saying your
Oh
hair's so
yeah.
pretty. And I never knew you had that much hair.
Thank you. I have a head full of hair. I need to get my ends cut. I need to get my ends trimmed so it doesn't. Thank you. I have a head full of hair. I need to get my ends cut. I need to get my ends trimmed so it doesn't. It's not so bad frizzy. It's 20 dotted. It's not so bad frizzy. It's 20 dotted Dallas, but I love it. I'm Adrian menopause. I love that, Sonya. That's great. 3 degrees. Yeah, my body hates the cold too. 3 heat. I don't have a heated blanket, but I have a weighted blanket. And when I 3 heat. I don't have a heated blanket, but I have a weighted blanket. And when I leave my command center over here and I go to my normal spot that I sit before I go to bed, I have a heating pad, and we're best friends. I go to my normal spot that I sit before I go to bed. I have a heating pad, and we're best friends. My heating pad is my buddy.
Well, I've got my heating pad in back of me, but my mom gave me a heated throw for Christmas.
Ooh.
I'm gonna turn into a popsicle.
Gave me a heated throw for Christmas.
Ooh.
I'm gonna turn into a popsicle on Saturday, Sunday, and Monday.
Yes.
Why?
It's supposed to be a high of 13 degrees here Saturday, a high of 12 degrees here on Sunday, and a high of 9 degrees here Saturday, a high of 12 degrees here on Sunday, and a high of 9 degrees
Ew.
on Monday.
Okay, where are you at? Oh, state. What state?
No,
Oklahoma
ma'am.
Because I was like going to whine about.
Ew.
on Monday.
Okay, where are you at? Oh, state. I was like going to whine about being in the 19 or 25 degrees, they're saying,
Oh,
and
gee.
freezing ice. But you
Yeah,
really got it bad.
yeah. Monday it's supposed to be a low of negative 1 degrees.
Ew.
Nope.
Really.
Negative. Mm-mm.
And people go to the store, they're talking about it tomorrow. Like, oh, they'll clear out everything. People in South Texas, they don't know how to handle stuff. And I'm one of them. Like, we don't get that kind of weather. Well, I mean, we don't get that kind of weather. And I'm like, prepare, baby, yourself.
Yeah, no, I'll take
Ellen said I'm little.
negative 23. No, I'm good.
I
Yeah.
don't even see negative. I can't even accept negative anything. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah, no. I'm gonna be a
Oh,
frozen popsicle.
Yes.
I swear.
Somebody better be on this weekend with me. If I lose my Wi-Fi or power or whatever it does to run this thing, I'm gonna be like, let's do a 10-way call or something.
If I
Somebody
get
better.
on here and I'm talking like this.
I'll be
No,
like, send in the troops. This girl, we got to get her. I can't even get out and
my
walk,
teeth
so
are gonna
bust.
be chitter chattering.
It's in the 80s here at the moment.
Oh,
Hey, oh my
oh
goodness.
wow.
Yeah, y'all are
Hmm.
having like summer,
You
right?
guys were cooking though.
We're having a heat wave. Yeah, it's terrible.
Yeah, I have a
But
friend over there.
put my aircon on 18 degrees.
Oh my
But y'all
god.
do Celsius, and I can't add
Oh
that.
my lord.
Yeah.
Or hey, I'm honest. Like, just give me Fahrenheit or
I
we'll
have
we'll
to
go
Google
on.
it.
Yeah, so I'm in bed with a sweater, my blanket, my cat, and we're like cold. So, you know what? I will swap you any day. I absolutely love the cold.
Poor OG. I know you are cooking over there.
See, and I hate the
It's
heat.
bad.
I hate the heat.
Yeah.
Cannot stand summertime. I hate it.
Well, I grew up here, and the humidity is what gets you. Like, because I'm coastal, I'm on the coast, and it, the ocean, it just creates so much
oh,
humidity.
hummingbird princess.
So I have found that as I'm getting older, it's harder to deal with than it would be in my 20s. I'd be out running around, going shopping, walking hours at a time, not a problem. But now that I'm 44, no. I would rather go to work for 12 hours in the air conditioning than sit in the humidity.
That we do have horrible, horrible summers. Like, it don't, like, you take a shower, and by the time you walk and get in the car and do a couple things, you're like sticky. It's so bad
Yeah,
here.
All
yeah,
right,
that's what
guys.
it's like here.
Ugh.
So where are we moving? About 70 to 80 all year round, no humidity. Where are we going?
Tasmania.
Yeah, that'd be like winning the lottery if you live somewhere like that. Probably. I mean, dealing with like heat so bad, it's smoking. They say Arizona, and I've been to Scottsdale and other places in Arizona because I visited, but it's so hot here that I mean the animals are even hot, and that's why I can't stand
Yeah.
sitting outside chained up. I get so mad.
So at the moment, if I sit outside with my water bottle and it has condensation on it, I have bugs come and drink the water on the outside of the bottle.
My goodness, they're desperate.
Yeah,
Aw.
that's
Wow.
how hot it is. And people forget that. So people that have bird baths and stuff like that, on a hot day they just leave the water, and I say to them, "It's hot. Put fresh water in there." That's when you're gonna get the birds, because it is ridiculous. My cat has been drinking enormous amounts of water, and if he goes outside, he's drinking it off the concrete because it's just so hot.
And if I go to
Uh,
Alaska, my brain would be like, yes, I'm going to Alaska, so then I could accept it. Because she said, Sonia says, I'm going on a cruise in Alaska. I was like, yeah, that'd be awesome.
My mother-in-law took the Alaskan cruise and she absolutely
I
loved it. It
bet
was
it
her
was
favorite cruise and
gorgeous.
she's been on like 10 cruises
Wow, I
and
bet
she
that's
will tell you
amazing.
every time that is her absolute favorite one.
Oh, I want to do that, but I ain't
I
going
love
just,
cruising.
the
yes.
only
My
cruise
late
I go on
uncle,
is my car.
my late uncle built the Alaskan Highway.
Oh, that's awesome. That's very interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah, hey pussycat, the only cruising I do is in my car.
Yep. That's where my Ketchikan, that's where they went. While they were on their cruise and stuff, they sent home fresh fish.
Oh wow.
Mm-hmm. Oh, and we had a fish fry when they got home, and it was like, oh.
Oh wow.
Yep. And I think it was like 500 pounds of fresh
Oh my
fish.
lord.
Yeah. Yeah.
What makes it hard is if you're in a hot population where there's beaches and it's all the time summer for almost 9 months, then it's
Yeah.
harder to take the cold. That's how I
Mm.
look.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I live 2 minutes away from the beach, so
Yeah. Okay.
in winter I will go to the beach. It's absolutely freezing, and the breeze coming off that water is insane. But I will still go there because in winter there's no boats, there's no people, and the water is super clear, and the sunrise is stunning. So I do a lot of sunrise photography in winter.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. Oh, it's beautiful. It's my
Oh, gee,
favorite
when you
time of
say
year.
cold, what is cold?
Um, so that'd be. Hang on, let me get my other phone. I'll
Hello,
try.
Sowabo? Sobo? I'm trying to say your name right.
Utah
Cause
does get hot during the summer, but it's not like you guys with the humidity. We have like a dry heat.
I would rather a dry heat.
So
I really would. So last year I got to 4 degrees here, and that was 39.
I love Deadliest Catch.
Okay, so that's
I
short
missed
weather
it.
for us.
I missed it.
Really? That's freezing here.
Oh, Miss Stacy, you always going somewhere.
That's
I
my
want
name too.
the winter. You want to fly south. Stacy's in Alabama, and she's not a winter person.
We're named twins.
Are you?
Yeah, Stacey's my name as well.
Aw, Stacy's a really good friend of mine.
Ah, she's lovely.
And you are too, though. You're so sweet. I met so many good
Yeah.
people over here too, like and I call it this side, but I don't know. They call it over there, like medium and psychics, and I'm like, yeah, I guess that don't want to call it that.
No, I think it takes you a while to find your people on this app. And as they say, God sends you to people for a reason. And I truly do believe that, because obviously God does everything for a reason.
Oh, OJ, if you only knew. Do you know how long I've been on here?
No,
Over 5.5 years.
I've been on here 5 years, and I've only just seen you.
I'm not. I've never bought a follower in my life, and I would be like, not. I didn't come on all the time, and I wasn't all about that. And I guess maybe that's hurt me with numbers, but I don't go by numbers, so I'm just like, I don't know. I've met some people that are in my life for the whole 5 years now, and it's
Yeah,
amazing. And then there's some that I had to, okay, they're not what I thought, maybe whatever. But I'm
yep.
just saying, there's such good people.
Yeah, I have one of my best friends lives in Canada, and he's a male, and he is absolutely lovely, and I would do anything for him. And I met him on this app. He knows the ins and outs of my world and vice versa. I have met people when I first got on this app that I still talk to today. Like,
Yeah, exactly.
and there's my bestie there from the UK. Good morning, Shorty.
Oh,
Um, this app has its good and bad, like everyone
I
knows.
agree. Yeah.
So it's a matter of who you. This is just me personally. I got on the app because of my mental health. My daughter suggested it because I couldn't leave my bed. So I got on the app. The people I met at the time helped me leave my house. They helped me drive to the store to buy stuff. So some of the people on this app are absolutely incredible. But they went their separate ways. So Like, I'm finding people now more on my wavelength than I did 5 years ago.
Yeah.
And there's so much toxicity on here, so much bullying. It's crazy. And people show you what they want you to see on this app. Like, you find out all this stuff later about people, what was happening behind the scenes about them. And it's like, technically that's not my business. Like, if they're doing stuff off the app, why do I need to know? That's not my business. They don't want me to know that, because if they did, they would tell me.
I did have to go through some, like, learn they weren't really friends, and people would tell me, and I was like, no, I have to see that for myself, sorry, but I'm real loyal.
Yeah.
And then I would learn
Yeah.
the hard way a few times I did. But, like, when it's a good person, I'm loyal to a fault. I mean, I will always be. And there's some great people, but there is what you just said. There's some toxic. There's some people that are not who they say they are. There's a few of those.
Yeah.
And that's, I guess, on everywhere.
Yeah. I even now, to this day, there's people I've been following for like 2 years that there've been there's been red flags that I haven't noticed. And I'm like, I can't have that in my life with what I'm going through. That is not something I can handle at the moment. And that's the good thing about this app. You can remove yourself.
Yep, you know what I say? Keep scrolling. Keep going.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
If you don't like it, keep moving.
Yep.
I've been called all kinds of names on and off this app, and I don't really care, because, you know what? You're not in my everyday today life. You are not. You don't call me. You don't visit me. You're in a, you know, that doesn't matter to me. The people I talk to all the time are what matters.
Thank you, Shelley. Yeah, exactly. And there's people on, I guess, all these sides that some people say other things and they do that, but like, I don't engage with it. And if I don't like the room, then I need to scroll on and get out of the room. Like, that's how I have, you have to look at the truth. Like,
Yep.
but I also maybe have a lot of people BLOCK. I don't know if we're supposed to say, I don't know,
Yeah.
but like, I just don't want to mess with it, and I don't want them in my room. And that way we just go our separate ways and don't talk. Leave it alone.
That's fair enough. And you have that right too. And that's the thing. Like, I've noticed a lot of people on this app get really upset if they're a moderator and they get unmodded. And I'm like, why are you... I personally don't see why they are upset, but that's just me. But there's a lot of drama involved around that, and as I keep saying to them, it's an app. Why are you letting something so small affect you so big when there's so much more going on in your life? Focus on what you can change and don't focus on what you can't.
Okay, hold on, OG. So, Sibo, you sent me some private messages. I don't know who you are, and now you're saying sing with you and chimpanzees, and I'm just not into that, but I'll take a squilly squirrel or whatever mom gives me any day over that. I can't do it. He just keeps messaging me, whoever this is.
Just looking for a wife.
I think he's looking for toenails. I don't give a crap, but he needs to leave me alone. Like, maybe some hoodoo going on here. I don't know what the hell.
Yeah, there are keyboard warriors on this app. But look, in all honesty, this true crime community is amazing. I have not met the nicest group of people on here in such a long time, and you guys are absolutely incredible. Like, it's amazing. And when I come in here, I share stuff, I listen, I do what Dora says and go on FB and spam people's FB pages And I truly feel like I'm helping. And I think ultimately that's what I wanted, and I found that.
Yeah, Dora, Lord knows she'll do a background probably on you. I don't know. I love her. I told her, I said, well, it was last night or Saturday night or wherever we're at, because I just spend the night in Mom's room all the time. But we were down this hole. She calls it going down back in the hole. And I was like, Dora, I ain't going back in there the third time. I've got so much stuff on, she's like, well, I'm going back. I'll be back in a minute. And so I was like, I'm in there just to talk in a way. And I'm like, I need to check on her, damn it. So I go back in there, excuse my language. But I was like, Dora, take a break. I'll finish in a minute. She'd been on there 2 hours, like gone. And,
Oh,
and
wow.
when she gets on it, I'm like, eat a sandwich. Let me wave something in front of you, get your attention. Something. She hasn't eaten. She ain't stopped. And I'm like, okay. Yeah, it's
That's
crazy.
Dora, though. I've been
I
following
know.
Dora for a really long time.
I haven't. I
Um,
mean, I met him this year, a few months ago.
I've been following her for a long time, and once she has her sights set on something, you cannot change her mind. She is in it for the long haul, and she is brilliant at what she does.
Yes,
She's
she is.
really good
She
value.
is. I
If
love her. I love her personality. I love her, kiss my ass side. I love her, all of it. I'm just saying. I mean, I take her every bit of it. And she's like, I don't know, she's amazing. And then I met Mom through Dora, like she'd be in Dora's live or Dora would be in her live and they'd be talking. I was like, oh, I'm following this one too.
oh, she's
I go with
brilliant.
my instincts. They're kind of good sometimes.
Mum, we can't hear you, darling.
Are you okay? Her mic, well, she probably
I
drains every
lip
mic
read
she's
that.
got. Think how long she's on. Okay, so real quick, Sonia. Yes, Mom's on pretty much every night, and if she's just follow her, that's what you need to do, or follow
Yep,
whoever you want. I know you're new, and you said couldn't sleep. You're really enjoying this room, so it's a great room. It is. It's
it
a really
is.
good
It's
room.
brilliant.
Sonia, she's
What? What
asking.
noise?
It was my
You've
mic.
got to love
Y'all
it
probably
when
couldn't hear it.
you've
Hey,
Chat
got
we
to
probably
can
went,
love
hear
it.
you.
what in the hell?
You've got to love it when mom turns into a mime.
There's Em. How you doing, Storm? I called you by the wrong
Can
right
you hear
name.
me now?
I
Yep.
can hear you now.
Oh,
Sonia,
that was the Elvis voice. I can
follow
hear you now.
follow everyone, and you will never ever meet any people like these people. They are the nicest people. They are dedicated, and you will always get a laugh. You'll always get a cry, and it will uplift you every day.
Oh, I love that.
Ling Ling,
Thank
what
you,
are you trying to
OG.
convince people to do?
Shush you.
It
You
is,
just hush
Rosemary.
now.
Pappy's in the
Oh, I love that M
house.
Tuck.
Who's your pappy?
I love that.
How you doing, Peppy?
I have really horrible sleep patterns, so
Me
Oh
too.
I'd
my.
rather spend my nightless sleep with you guys than I would laying there doom scrolling through Monkey Talk, which I do love me some Monkey Talk, but
Or we just
just makes
fall
me want
asleep
one
in here
even
too.
worse.
Good night, Allie. I
Good
love
night,
you.
Allie.
Night owl.
Night, Owlie.
Good night,
Good
Allie.
night, Allie. I'm falling. Oh,
Damn, Allie just power dropped on us. She was
Yeah.
like, "Good night,
she's had enough. But
fuck
remember
you
that night?
guys."
She left and then she came back and then she left and then she came back because stuff she was listening and she's like, I can't. It's like Kristen that time. Like Dora's like, get up. I got to tell you something. No, I'm in bed. It's okay. Boom. Kristen was up and on
I
the computer. I was
remember
like,
that.
I
I
love you
remember that.
too, Falling Star. You're so
Asia's
sweet.
like that
I
too.
Oh,
fell asleep for
Southern.
Hi,
about two and a
B.
half hours, and then I was kind of like, boing.
mm-hmm.
I didn't hear somebody.
And I got to get up and
She said she was
be
asleep for two
downtown at 8
seconds.
a.m.
Wow. It's
Is tomorrow
2:30,
the
so
big
it's three
day?
thirty her time.
Yeah, tomorrow's a big day.
Are you
Peppy,
getting
what
married
time are they
again?
gonna start
I'm excited.
streaming?
Y'all have to let me how it goes.
Uh,
Sleep what, Stacy? What interior? When I get I pee in the morning, so I kind of hate to go to sleep. You apnea? No, you ain't got it. I know you. You don't have sleep apnea. What the heck? What are I you fully saying? intend on waking up about 8 a.m., going downtown, getting my parking, be at the Capitol around 9:30, be at Capitol Hill 9:45. Uh, Press conference at 10. Then after the press That's conference, for Wayne. yeah, Gary? Gary Wayne Sutton. Yep.
And
There's a press conference?
he's
And
organised
more.
people.
And Yeah.
Come on, ladies, he's free to a good home.
Oh. I don't did have any hear somebody say fleas. your name. I did.
Please.
Yeah, I don't have
We
fleas.
we don't talk about that on here.
What?
I told you that.
I see what you're saying, Stacy. Hey, Donna, is Steph already here? Steph Case Files, is she already in town?
They're saying she is.
Okay.
Did Sarah Sue make it in town yet? She was
No.
over here. She left us.
Oh, geez, that's quick, isn't it?
She's so sweet. Did you see her just start taking my notes or like help? Like I was appreciating that. She'll tell me like she'll send me copies or something and like, hey, I got it. Don't worry. I'm like, what? Thank you.
Mom, Sarah wasn't going to be
I
able
love
to
Sarah
make it.
Sue.
She had something come up.
Oh, okay.
You probably
I
I think
took the
I
know.
day
know.
away today, so I missed all the updates
Yeah, Sweet
today.
Shelly she Bay said she would banana call me, pudding. but she never did. So I'm not sure what's going on. But she did tell me she's not making it. So, but Steph Case Files is. I was just making sure she's going to be here, so I know to take the step ladder with me. I mean, come on, she's 5'1". I'm 6'4". What's going to happen?
Hey, she's the same height
Oh,
as
for her
you.
son.
She gonna hug your belly button.
Yeah, I didn't want to say anything, but
Yeah, I
you
didn't
know,
want to
the other
say it.
night she was doing something on her live and she couldn't come back and she's like, she said, just tell him. So I was like, she's taking care of something with her son. And that's what she said for me to do. And that's what I did. And then we just got finally booted.
Yeah.
She's been busy with stuff. And she's been sick. She's been very sick. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think she's completely healed from it. You know what I mean? Like when you get weak and dehydrated and all that stuff, she's still building back up. Been there, done that. Yeah.
So, Pappy, did you say you're
Carrie
six
Roper
four?
said, love you, Mom. Did I what? Love your
Did you say
life.
you're 6'4"?
Love you too.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, geez, I'm 5'2".
Well, Pappy, did you how guys tall you is... guys see me with Carolyn the other day, right? I didn't, and I need
No.
to know how tall you are again, because I think I'm I heard six it foot wrong. four. Carolyn Holy is roly, are you serious? well, I can go stand Well, no, next to my don't measure or refrigerator. nothing. Don't measure. I'm just saying, wow. Like I'm 5'3", so 6'4" is like that's crazy. Well, I did not Carolyn know is that. 5'4", and when me and her were live together, it looked like Mutt and Jeff walking down the sidewalk. You imagine? I didn't lost an inch. I
Oh my
stretched though. I was
Lord.
like, let me get tall. It was like Tom and Jerry walking beside each other. Pappy's super tall.
That's
I didn't
great.
even know that. B. I don't check. I mean, I don't think that's in our bio yet. Well, no, It the may whole be thing coming on here on TikTok. this, when you're looking at me on a phone, I only look like I'm 6 inches tall, like you guys do. The What did height of I your look phone. like since you? Oh God. Well, 6 inches tall is about the height of everybody's phone, correct? So we all look six.
I don't know.
I don't know what kind of phone some people. No, I do have a bigger one, but not a big one. You meant thick or long? You mean long, like the face of it,
Oh, are
right?
you really
Uh,
talking about?
I'm talking about phone. I don't know what you're talking I'm about. looking at a
Oh,
phone. I
okay.
can tell you.
All right.
We started putting our heights and by well, Asia. Think about it. It's probably coming. Like who knows? Asia's like, I have been with this Biddy for years, and she still will blow my mind.
I just had to clarify that.
Y'all go to putting in the heights and links and bios, and you're gonna get some real weird
Yeah,
DMs.
well, I
You
got
guys are getting weird
what's his
DMs
name,
now.
Swabo or something. He's been messaging me all night ever since he come in here. I'm like, he probably messaged somebody else. And they told him to f off and blocked him. I was trying to be nice, didn't do nothing for a while, and then I was like, that's enough, toenail eater. I don't know what the hell's wrong with you saying that shit you're saying to me.
Toenail eater?
Well, I mean, he was saying, how's your feet? What does your feet look like? I'm like, dude. I mean, are you even a man? I don't know who you are, but
You could get
swap.
big money for that Southern. You could
Oh well,
show
yeah,
his
I got
teeth.
big money. I got some red REFLAGS one night because I said, "Well, honey, instead of making money with what you're doing," because she was telling me, and I just like this is, you need to not sell things all yourself. So I said, go over to, and I said the name of it, and then it was like, bing, 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 I was off because I said only a fan
Rosalind.
because I was like, I hear they make money over there on feet. You could try that, and it wouldn't be like the other body parts you're doing. I was trying to help her.
Well, I won't put him out there. I won't put him on blast. My son,
Yeah,
he was making $5 a pop
honey.
off of foot picks. I was like,
That's what I'm
there are things you should
saying.
not tell your
Damn.
mother.
Let me blow your I mind. She She I could told me sell
Don't
she
tell
was
your
selling.
mom
Shavings
certain things.
She was selling pictures of her booby tatas or whatever you want to call them. Try not to say the words. And she's like, and then I've got to where I'll show my neck because they want to see my neck and that. And then she said I got dirty bath water and I made $1,000. I said, you did what? She said, yeah, but it was mop water. I said, that's nasty. That's just nasty. You're gonna catch
For
something
a
on your
thousand
hoop.
dollars, I'll go run a bath right now and
I'm
dirty it up.
telling, yeah,
Right.
but you catch
I
something in your hood if you're really getting it off the floor. Like, come on, you don't do that. What is wrong with these people that come in my
Debbie,
room?
you're
Asia knows.
just
Congressman woman come in there one night that she's fixing to take her. I said, well, you think Congress is going to get you anything? You need, like, you better say you're just a regular person.
right, Rhonda.
Oh, these people, I
Shit, a
swear.
$1,000, I'll get you all the dirty bath water you
And
want to
that's
look
what they
at.
want. They pay more for the dirty bath water. I've been down
That
that
is
road with somebody
nuts.
proved it. Asia, do you remember that?
What
You were there.
science is that?
Damn, Mama needs a new car. Let's
OnlyFans, I
build a
guess.
bath.
I need to go
We're
live
looking it
again.
up
Y'all don't,
now.
you wouldn't believe what comes up.
Mom's gonna be putting Craig in the
Where
bathtub every night.
can I
No,
get
you get you some dirty water
paid
and make it
for
dirty.
dirty bath water?
Lord. Or put does
God.
Send me the
OF
link.
pay for feet in dirty water? Because that's what I told her. I said add the dirty water because I just seen one where they were getting
You,
a
you
thousand
could
bucks.
you could send a colored loofah with your dirty bath water.
Oh yeah, them things I found
You
out.
could.
Mom,
Ooh.
that's
That could be the
mom again.
bonus.
You could.
You could send what with your dirty bath water?
The
It's a
colored
loofah.
loofahs.
You think
A
you
colored
scrub
Oh
your body?
loofah.
No,
God.
you're getting some. They got
That
mean
costs
crappy.
$2 from Kmart.
It's sex things,
You can get
kind of.
paid for selling
We
dirty
can't
bath
hear you,
water
Mom.
by leveraging online for unique platform goods. Often influencers market Belle Delphine and Sydney Sweeney, who said their bathwater infused soaps involves creating a niche online. Holy shit, there are people that really make money
I'm
off
gonna tell
this?
you, I come with
Yeah,
receipts,
fuck
as
the link
Mom
to sign
says. I
up.
just ain't coming with the bath water, but I'm telling you, it was nasty. What she told me she did is got some dirty, like muddy water, and made shit like that. The toenail clippings was another thing that's
Y'all,
selling high, Asia.
I'm not even
I
kidding
don't
y'all.
even want to think of that toe jam shit myself, but it's just nasty. There you go. That one at least you can see through. I was looking at some dirty water.
Well, I could do that. Shit.
I
I just
just
add
figure you
a
put some
drop of
dirty.
soap, shake it up.
How do we go from what we do to bathwater dirty and toe jam? I don't know. It's me.
Okay, Mom, look up
It's a
toenail.
free for all after 3.
I didn't do it.
Asia wants to know if you can sell your toenail clippings.
Pappy was
Yes,
talking about
Asia,
I'm
his
I
sure
talked
somebody
fleas.
would
about.
buy them.
Remember? No, maybe you.
Here, let's see.
Oh, the one that I met was in a private reading. Stacy, people have different fetishes in life, and some we just need to pray for.
Oh yeah. Yep. Uh, um,
There you go.
Magpie Invest.
Here you go, Mom.
Here we go. Is
There's
it
the top
toenail
of my.
clippings?
Now this is the top of my Now I refrigerator. can see that you're tall. Yeah, that's the top of my
Oh
refrigerator.
Lord, have
You
mercy.
look like you're about to bump the ceiling. Are you? My goodness, you're so tall. That's interesting. I like that. I'm not saying. This I mean, is it's just like this is a wow. door frame. How do you get through stuff, Pappy? What the
Good
hell?
Lord.
I guess you got used to it, haven't you? Like me I've gotten being used short. to it. You Me duck a being little short. bit. Yeah, that's cool. I like that. I just was
You
shocked
duck
when
a little
no, he
bit.
didn't say 6'4". Somebody watched that the toenail clippings have DNA. Yeah, but they ain't looking for DNA. They're like it's a fetish thing.
Yeah, but look, I watch way too much true crime. I'd be too scared that they would leave them at a murder scene,
Right?
and I would get done for it.
You
Well,
would
that's what they
leave your
deserve.
DNA through a toenail.
If you can't pick up your toenail clippings, then
100%.
you deserve to be like, ugh.
Yeah, but what if they're creepy and leave it like up their nostril or in their mouth or something, and then the police
Well,
question you and go, "How were you associated with this person?" I don't know.
Let me
Well,
see your
OG, when
toes.
they want to see those feet, I'm trying to what I can say. Do you think they're not going to put them in their mouth? Because they're telling the woman what they're going to do, and she's like, "More, I'm going to need a tip for that if you want to see
I
them
had
again." They know
I
what
had a
they're
guy
doing.
message me, and he has a foot fetish, and he asked me to do certain things with my feet, but he wasn't going to pay me, and I said no.
No,
Yeah,
no, you got to pay up.
yeah. He messaged me on FB, and I'm like, I don't know you, sir.
So for anybody that needs somewhere to go on the Tiki Talkies, there's a whole niche of people that sell their toenail clippings.
Ew.
Not
But
even
take
kidding
a
you.
bath
Just
with
fold it up.
a pair of shorts and shirt on. You don't
Okay,
have
so
to go
did the
naked.
telethon
Just get in
end?
dirty water, bath water. Dirtier,
What
that's misdemeanor.
telethon?
Did the
I mean,
telethon end? Because I can't find it.
huh?
The
What telethon?
Gary Sutton telethon.
That
Oh,
phone
I don't
thing,
know,
the
honey.
phone.
Who was running it?
She's like, who's running it? I don't know why. I just didn't giggle.
There was Dora was in on it. What's her name? Brittany was in on it.
Oh, I didn't know that was tonight. It was tonight, I guess, or today.
Yeah, it's
No, Bree, don't leave.
I do not. You just said that, Asia.
Bree. Bree, get in a box.
Do you see that?
You're stronger than
They
that.
do sell farts in jars. That is 100% correct.
Well,
There's a
I
lady
wasn't
on
going to
TikTok.
say it, but
Farts in
Mom will read it.
jars?
Like he's talking about Gary Wayne Sutton
Dude,
getting, and we're talking about farts in a jar,
I
and then
know,
we're talking about
right?
toenails. I didn't ask for that, but yeah, we're talking about
hey,
it.
let me tell you what. Craig comes over here and he thinks it's funny to come
To
over here
blow
when I don't
one
have my
right
mic
back,
on. I
yeah.
just have the other mic
Oh my
and just
gosh.
rip ass right over here. So
Well,
y'all, it's not me, I promise.
I'm tired of muting in
Yeah,
my
okay.
life, so somebody's going to change around here because I'm tired of muting, messing up each other's schedules. Like you blow one burp or fart, then it's out, it's on. Like no, we ain't doing it. I'm not like that. I got some kind of manners till I trip on live like again. I went down one night and I was like, I'm eating carpet, y'all. I hit hard. It's crazy.
I got hardwood floors.
Well, I have hardwood floors in the beginning. I mean, but yeah.
You'll get splinters in your teeth.
Shit, it was hard. I tripped on a damn cord, excuse me again, with my phone plugged in. You know what I mean? Like, it was just a mess, and it was just one thing after another. And they're like, cord, excuse me again, with my phone plugged in. You know what I mean? Like, it was just a mess, and it was just one thing after another. And they're like, they know I wasn't drinking because I don't. And they were
Oh,
like,
Tracy probably did fall asleep. I'm going to be awake for 24 hours. We're going to end it right as the press conference starts.
the price is
So,
never
Tooting
right, Brianna. You're crazy.
so what's actually happening with the Gary Wayne Sutton case tomorrow?
We're doing the press conference at 10 a.m. in the morning with news media, along with all the people that are coming to join us up there. We've
Okay,
got 10 a.m. in the morning with news media, along with all the people that are coming to join us up there. We've
okay,
got Steph Case Files is going to be there. I'm going to be there. Carolyn and 5 different people are going to be speaking on the Capitol steps
Thank you,
to
Bree.
okay.
get Gary's release. People are going to be speaking on the Capitol steps
Thank you,
to
Bree.
Okay.
get Gary's release. We're trying to get Bill Lee to
Yeah.
give him pardon.
Yeah. But so I can't remember what it's called. The trial that they're
The,
gonna do, is
the
that in
ID
May?
trial that'll be
Yeah,
in
that's
May.
in. Okay, yeah. I thought, oh geez, that's quick. They're doing it tomorrow. I was just double checking.
Rhonda,
That's
I'm
all.
not
Thank
sure if
you.
Dora's going to be there or not. I'm not sure if she's coming down or not.
I was just double checking.
Rhonda,
That's
I'm
all.
not
Thank
sure if
you.
Dora's going to be there or not. I'm not sure if she's coming down or not.
Who's gonna? Is anybody gonna stream it?
I'm sure. I'm sure 2 or 3 people will be streaming. Steph will be streaming. I'll probably try to stream, but when I stream, I can't put anybody in my box right now. But I can at least stream. I think because of that 30-minute. You got to be live for 2 or 3 days for 30 minutes. I've been in
Yeah.
people's boxes, but if I'm not able able to to go 20 live, hours. Brienne over here that's giving the gifts. I'll be in her box streaming.
Okay.
Yeah, Mama T's going to be there. Steph's going to be there. I'm going to be there.
I was not born in St. George. Why does it say that?
What?
If you
Oh,
can y'all imagine combos with their
Damn.
spouses?
I was born in Salt Lake City, Utah, and I am from and live in Tooele, Utah.
I love that you said that.
Go.
Can
I
y'all
had to
imagine?
Show
file a
the.
car. Oh.
Can y'all
I was gonna
imagine
go
our
and
convos tomorrow with our spouses? Did you sleep well? No. Like, no, we went through A and Z, and some of it we can't talk about. Pig, and we like no. I don't. No, that's my business. What happens on here stays on here. Mom's rooms can. You think Vegas has got something? What happens in here can't clear. Like it's it.
kangaroos tomorrow for
Someone
Alabama,
was.
Mama. But
Oh, I love that.
I might leave it because Gary Wayne is more important at this point.
Well, that's 10 a.m. Central. We'll be live streaming.
Sleep. No, it will be, and that's in all honesty.
Where are you at? What time is it there right now?
It's 6:45 p.m.
Okay, well, it's 3 a.m. here.
So 7
You're right
hours.
behind me, Storm.
Do what?
I said, you're right behind me. I'm in Utah.
Okay. So you're Pamela, I don't know who would say something like that. Did I hear someone say they are carpet and someone selling dirty bathwater? I don't know because I wouldn't do that because I've got
That
some
wasn't
class.
this live. Wrong live.
Nope.
Not
No
sure.
toenails, no feet pics.
Look, Sonia did
None of
love
that
the
happened
room
here.
earlier. She's like, well, maybe I'm gonna recess it because now I don't know. No, I'm joking. Y'all, that everything I said, Mom looked up the facts. I'm telling you, it's true. And a lady come to me and I was in a private reading talking to her, and she was telling me what she was doing, but she was upset with doing that. She didn't like it, and I'm like, well, sell your feet, do your feet then, but stop selling your body. If you Did got you to do something to make extra money, because there is a market on that stuff. did you guys see the
Yep.
video
We
where
vetted it.
the two old cowboys? The two old cowboys are out there and they put a time capsule in the jar. They fart in a jar and they bury it as a time capsule. Oh, can you imagine what kind of rank that's going to have? Like that's Now, ranking. the video That'll blow a advances. nostril. It advances 100 years to when they opened up the time capsule, and 3 people, when they opened up the jar, fall I bet over it dead. explodes. I bet it explodes for 300
Yeah, you
something
wouldn't want to
years.
put a match
Damn it.
over it.
Jeez. Who could bottle a fart? And that
I'm
was on a
telling
show,
you,
too.
the Fed that is assigned to watch my browser history is going to be like, what in the hell happened to her?
You
Get
know what?
that
I'm
Southern
telling you.
Psychic, whatever the hell she is, out of your room because your things are
My
taken.
browser history this morning was, do they have antidepressants for birds?
Aw,
And
CBD.
they do.
I know people that
Actually,
sell their underwear after drying
Prozac.
them in a microwave. Pappy,
They have.
don't go there because then I'll go there. Yes, I've heard that crap. I get these people. Bless their hearts. And then they throw their flip flops in the microwave, and then they throw them in the oven and dry their clothes, and put it at 350. Have you seen them where they melted cheese on their toes? Oh yeah. Ugh. I'm like sucking cheese off my toe.
the
I'm
hell?
about like sick of this. I can't talk. It's making me gag.
Dude, do you know that there's a whole history like that? It goes back to the 17th century about farts in a jar.
I didn't
Doctors
know that.
sometimes recommended inhaling strong scents like farts in a jar,
Good night,
believing
Ellie
it could
Ray.
counteract the diseases of the bubonic plague.
So we're doing it for historical purposes.
We're trying to save
It
your
is
life.
historical. And there is
Oh
even
my
a whole web page called
100%.
Fart Harvesting 101.
Are you
So
serious?
if you
Here we
want to
go
learn,
down
go
that
to
hole that I can't get in. What the hell are you doing this for? Like, are you serious, Mom? Yeah, you read
I
it,
mean,
didn't you?
we've already went down the whole
I know,
Florida
but she'll bring
rubas.
something up to me, this
Kitty.
rat face thing that was flying through the air and called it a squirrel slider or some kind. I still don't know what that little demon looking thing was, but it was crazy.
You
I just woke my cat
you
up.
have to fart in the jar. You fart in the jar and then you flip it over in water and you flip it up real quick and then you seal it. There's a whole diagram on here.
Okay, but
Fart
see, and then
Harvesting
you know how
101.
being what I am, I get a visual the minute I hear anything. If you say there's a stick in the ground, I see it. So now I literally can see an ass farting in the jar, and I'm like, they have to hurry to catch it. You know what I'm saying? And it's bothering me. Like, how could you catch a fart? You can't. And if
Yeah,
you did, it's gonna be nasty as ass.
that
Like,
requires practice.
well, you'll crap your damn self is what you'll do, and I'm saying it nicely. Trying to push a fart. I've seen somebody do that, crap the whole damn.
I
Just what?
really truly believe that would be a shitty situation.
Yes, that's
Oh
what I'm. Yeah,
God.
that would
It would
happen.
be a shitty
Mm-hmm.
situation.
I
Y'all got
don't
me
know
in
who
tears
would
over
want
here.
to.
Oh my God.
I guess we all have the wrong job.
Who's eating beans? Little Mama, right? Please do not tell anybody that we talk about. Debbie doesn't do this, but I can just relax and talk. But this stuff is really going on in our world and in our climate. In our climate,
What if you
they'll
shart?
be like, "Hey, Deb,
I
I
guess
heard
if
you
you
the other
shart in
night.
the jar,
Mom's
it'll
live."
last longer.
But what do you do with the fart? Do you ever smell one sweet, or do y'all like the scent of a nasty ass? Like, I'm trying to figure that out. Like, is it the smell, right? Not
You know,
y'all, but
you
you know what I'm saying, Pappy.
okay.
What is it that they want for it?
So,
It's the
Southern,
smell.
just so
What?
you know, you
It's
can buy these capsules that you can put up there, and when you fart, glitter comes out.
No, you
So,
can't. Are you? I
yes,
don't
you
know about
can.
that one.
Yes, you can.
Can you imagine they'll get the fart with the glittery ass at the same time? I bet they'd pay some for that.
well,
Yeah.
think about the sound that would be created if you put one of those little party horns in your butt.
Jesus, he went there. Oh my gosh. Why do people like the smell of fish over roses? What the hell? Who did you tagged me, Brianna? I don't know, Brianna, but where are we at in the front now? We went to the front. Why do people like the smell of fish over
Right.
roses? Fish is
Unicorn
you're talking
farts.
about the hoochie poochie
No, I
coochie or
don't want
whatever.
anything to do with a unicorn fart. I'm sorry.
What, a unicorn like a real one farting? I wouldn't even think they would do that. Probably.
Well, unicorns that fart, they're supposed to be glittery. I don't want the glitter. No, never mind. I'm good.
Can buy the capsules. If you don't believe me, Google it.
Find
And
me.
you
Oh,
put it
Asia.
up
First of
there,
all, you
and
guys bring me a unicorn. I'm just
the
going to
heat
say.
the heat from your
Yeah.
body dissolves the capsule. So when you fart, glitter comes out.
I don't know. Asia said I heard someone do that. Lord, that's scary. But they do this.
You can buy unicorn farts in a jar. It's a really pretty little jar.
Yeah,
Mama's
but
gonna
I'm
bring me,
good.
check
show me a
facts before any
unicorn
story
first.
comes out, even asses. Like she's checking facts, shits, farts, and butts, whatever, and farts.
Unicorn glitter
You show me a
farts.
unicorn first, and I'll talk about it. But bring me a unicorn.
What did she say? I'm googling glittery fart capsules. Oh my God, Sonia, you have joined the crowd. You are one of us.
I want to
All
know
of
who
us are.
trialed them. Like, did you get the public to
Exactly. Who
trial
does
these?
that? Don't look at me any
I know,
different
right, Bree?
tomorrow or the next night, y'all. Don't ever look at me different. I'm still okay. Dingleberries in a jar. Asia, you went there. Somebody ain't wiping properly. I can't.
Oh wow, she went there.
Didn't say that. I said. Well, she said dingleberries. She took it there. I mean, what if they're going to pay for the smell of it? Why not pay with something hanging on it, right? They're going to get extra. That's just disgusting.
Look, in all honesty,
I mean,
Sonia,
it's
a
a
fetish is a
bonus.
fetish.
And I'm not making it up. And she even seen
No
it.
judgment.
Yeah,
We
See, I
I just,
listen
totally
and we
missed out.
don't judge.
I
Titties.
better not get up with a bunch of BLOCKs tomorrow and y'all don't act like you know me.
Do you guys want to know how I bought my first car?
Selling
Oh,
farts.
farts or ass pictures. What?
No, I tell you how I bought my first car. When I was a teenager, I used to mow grass for during the summertime to make money. Well, what I did was I would bag up the grass, spray paint it blue, put it in a Ziploc bag, and when I put it in a Ziploc bag, I would take it to tourist shops around close to where I lived and sold it as Kentucky bluegrass.
Oh my lord.
And tourists would buy that shit because it was
Wow.
grass that was blue. And that is how I bought my first car.
Well, that's awesome. It, I love the way it happened. I mean, that's crazy.
Well, I mean, think about it. The people who giddy up farts there.
I don't know,
Oh
but I'm
man.
reading her sign at the same time going, what the hell did she find that? She'll find something for all the time, no matter what it is. You could
Think
be bagging a bag of pee with a Ziploc bag and she'll find something about it and put a picture up. I'm telling you.
Okay, now think about the people
Well, I will tell you history. So towboaters that are on
Boats,
the river, I know because
tugboats.
yeah, tugboats, towboaters, guys that towboat, if they're on boat thingies stop working, they piss in Ziploc bags. So if
Yep.
you're ever fishing and a Ziploc bag comes up, that ain't lemonade. Don't do it.
Well, can you imagine somebody going, "Oh, I wonder what's in this bag"? Because I'm nosy like that, but I'm never going to open a bag of piss. I'm now I know in a Ziploc bag. Could you imagine? I don't know what people do this for.
Think about the person who invented the pet rock. They take those googly eyes, glue two of them on a damn rock, and they sold like hotcakes.
And you know what else, Pappy? That dang
Yep.
worry rock. Oh, here's you want to rock. Well, I rubbed that thing for a year. It didn't take one thing away from my worries. Like rubbing that damn rock was not doing a dang thing for me. But I know people rub it real hard and they're like, I've got a place on my thumb. Well, is it helping you? You know, because mine just getting me hot. Like rubbing on my finger hurt.
Well, I showed you all my crystals.
Yep. Yep, I did see them. Don't take that and make it dirty in the chat, y'all. I seen his crystals. He's got a nice. I did see him. Don't take that and make it dirty in the chat, y'all. I seen his crystals. He's got a nice setup. Like he built it. It's really pretty. Okay, I'm gonna get off that subject because people are gonna take
Hey, Bree, are you still in here? I'm gonna have you do me a favor.
Yeah.
My God, Shilly, see, you know me. Oh man, she said, I bet if someone writes don't open, I bet Deb would open it. You better believe it, honey. I made it between a car wash where big red buttons. I had a problem and it said do not touch.
Go
So I
to
touched it. The thing flew out of it and it's flopping because, and it went through the windshield. I had a fourth of a mile almost to run to a police department because I know I was going down with that new car he had. I was like, run. Because I pushed the button and right as I was pushing that button, it said do not touch. He said, no. And I was like, it's too late. I hit it. I ran in that police department screaming, help, help. I was young. But
Bree,
I don't,
if you will go to my videos and there's the one of my tattoo, go to that
Ew.
go to that video, scroll over, and it tells the definition of my tattoo. If you would screenshot that and send it to me, because I'm in the box and can't get to it, I'll explain what my tattoo
Oh,
means.
that's great. Oh,
shit,
you
if I
guys yelling
laugh
did
much,
over
I'll
here.
get in a muscle spasm. I'm just being honest. I like it here. I think I'll.
All right, me and my filthy mind are going for a shower
Oh my
to
God, OJ, I love you. I mean
cleanse
OJ,
my.
OJ.
Ooh, are we going with you, OG?
OJ went to jail. I'm
Ooh.
talking about you, OG. Like
Ling
the
We
Ling,
got to
don't
pay for
forget to
that.
take some video footage so you can sell it for profit.
I'll rub some soap on my
oh
feet.
Pappy.
We're good.
Pappy's showing some.
All
I've
right.
got.
Have a good night, guys.
Good
Have a
I'll
night,
good
get to
hon.
see
one.
you
Love
Good
you.
night,
Good
tomorrow.
OG.
night.
Love you.
Night.
Thank you for staying
If
for the
there's
hard part.
that's if if anyone can let me know if anything changes about Gary Wayne tomorrow while I'm asleep, can someone send me a message, please?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
That'd be amazing. All right, bye, guys.
Bye. What is poop in
Bye,
a?
OG. We got you, babe.
We're going to get off the subject, but I'm going to ask what you mean, M. Tuck. Poop in a coffee can and set it afloat. So that you're saying SHIT floats, basically? Why a coffee can? It's metal. It's going to is it going to float? Out of all these comments, it stood out. I'm not, I mean, I don't know who you are, but a coffee, isn't coffee cans metal or you can get them plastic? You're right. Oh, you're
You can
saying
get
let it
plastic
float.
ones
Yeah, and somebody will
nowadays.
pick it up and open it and then they'll knock them out. They'll be totally knocked out because of the shit smell. I get it. I got it.
Okay, so there's the tattoo I have. One of the tattoos I have right here on my screen.
Oh, I know what that is.
So,
Yeah.
do you guys know what that is?
Is it Indian meaning or
It's New
something?
Mexico sun. Oh, I know what that is.
So,
Yeah.
do you guys know what that is?
Is it Indian meaning or
It's New
something?
Mexico sun.
Well, it's the Mexico sun, but it's also the Indian Zia symbol. Okay.
Ooh, and I don't know how I knew that, but I heard it's Indian related too.
Yeah, it was Indian first, and then the. Okay.
Ooh, and I don't know how I knew that, but I heard it's Indian related too.
Yeah, it was Indian first, and then um, it was mistaken as the. If you say this to Mexican person, no, we had it first. No, the Indians had it first. But anyway, here's what it means, and I will come back over here. I'm going to change the picture, and this is what this symbol means.
Oh wow, that's a lot.
You've got
Oh, I love that.
each line. It's the circle of life. Okay, you've
Okay.
got you've got your north, south, east, and west. You've got your well. Can anybody? It's too big.
Infinity, I can see some of it, but
Yeah, you
that's
got your north, south, east, and west. You've also got your seasons.
yeah.
You also, on the other side, have your stages of life. And in the middle is the circle of life.
See how much meaning that had, and we just thought I just thought, man, that's cool looking. I wonder what it means.
Yeah, well, it's the circle of life. And then each of these lines that come off of it have their definition and meaning.
I love that.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
Let's see. I got to get my spectacles on. Infinity, youth, adult, old age, sunrise, day, twilight, evening. That's the side ones.
Oh, okay, okay.
But each of
So
them have
much
a
meaning.
meaning. And the circle of life is in the middle.
Not it's a circle, not I love that. It's a lot. It says a lot more than I thought.
And then if you love life, I put a little heart in the middle of it.
Oh, I see that now. I didn't see that at first.
Oh,
So if you live your life with all that, you go through the cycles of life. And that originated with the Indians, but the Mexican people really believe that it's theirs.
excuse me.
It is interesting, isn't it, Asia? It's a lot. Like I see it and just think, man, wonder what it means. It's really, I don't want to say pretty, really cool looking, and the colors and the way the lines are not all long exactly meeting each other. So it has to mean something, but never knew it was all that. Like it's life.
And I put that on my right wrist because I'm right hand dominant. So there's
Conversation starter. That's right, Rhonda. I would think that too, very much. I like tattoos that I've never seen or that mean something like that because I've never seen this
I
one.
do. I love it too.
and it's only about an inch and a half big on my wrist. So, but every time I look down, it reminds me to live life to its fullest and be the best person you can be because you never promise tomorrow.
That's
Oh,
right.
that's so true. Wow.
I love that.
Yeah. Yeah, Rhonda, me too. I know, I agree.
So there's
I do.
my moment of clarity there.
I do. I try to live life to the fullest because I was not even destined to be here because I was hit with a car when I was 18 months old.
Oh, I
Oh,
love that
wow.
picture, Pappy. That's horrible. And it's a miracle, that you are.
Yeah.
Okay, you can take me out of the big box. I had my moment.
Who said, well, next week we'll all be sporting new tats, Pappy? Where you, Hannah?
if you
Tats.
if you guys if you guys get that tattoo because of what I just said, make sure you take a picture of it and send to me.
If you do it around anywhere in Tennessee, make sure if you do it, mention Pappy, and then he can get a discount because he deserves it. That's promotional. It's awesome because if y'all are gonna get it, how would you know about it if you hadn't seen his? I like it. I'd never seen that
Mm-hmm.
one. That's why I like it too. One in the books for what, Shelley? For saying, I got to be careful because I'll come out with my southern accent. Dominate, what? Dominate, what?
Did I say dominate?
I don't know if it's domineering or it's Dominic's. Isn't that where they tie somebody up to
Donation.
have sex?
I think I
It's
said my
flying by.
donation to.
That wasn't donation. What I saw, it's dominate or something.
Oh well,
Oh
I'm
well.
in the book for a lot of things.
I'm not gonna get no damn unicorn farting tattoo, but thank you for saying it thicker.
Yeah, I'm
Thicker
not
than
putting up.
who? Thicker.
I am not putting no rainbow anywhere on my body.
I think your name. See, I'll see names come into my chat or my room when I'm live, and I don't do it on here, thank goodness. But I'll have to be like, hold on a minute, let me say that name again. But I can't say your name out loud. Some of them, but this one I can. Thicker than. I don't. It's a woman. And it's nice to meet you.
Oh, thicker than a Snicker? Is she in here?
No, she say Snicker? Because I
Thicker than
only
a
said
snicker.
thicker than dot 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 dot. I love.
Yeah, that's thicker than a Snicker.
Thicker than a snicker.
Well, I like that name. It sticks out. One night coming there in my room. I mean, if you read it, you turned red. So I was like, but that's not bad what she said. I'm just saying
It,
that's
it
fun.
it's kind of like a candy bar.
Yeah, thicker than a Snicker. Look at that eyes. Yeah, Mama looked that one up in a minute too, and we'll find a fart coming out of it somewhere. Yes, Pappy, it's me. Oh, I love that. I don't do tattoos. Southern Belle, I wanted to. Well, I don't
No,
know.
not that.
I want something different when I do it.
Craig doesn't know yet, but he has a side hustle coming up because
Uh
after I
oh.
done looked up how much money you can make out of a fart in a jar. Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
oh my God, Mom! A fart in a jar. We can even forget the bathwater and just, if you even put your feet, just sit on the side of the tub. I'm thinking about that one, but I
Guys,
wouldn't get
just
rid
run
of it.
down to your local Dollar General store, get paid $12.50 for a dozen mason jars, and start farting
And
up
I'm
a
telling
storm.
you, and make sure they're not bluish. They want the clear ones because they're seeing the smell.
Yep,
You know what I
it's
mean?
got to be
Yeah,
clear.
they want to like they're verbalizing
It's
it
got to
in
be
their eye
clear.
and hearing it, smelling, and all of it because they want
Yep.
you want to get
I'll have
top
to
dollar because they want it.
It could be
I'll
called
have to
Mr.
design a
Mon
label and send it to my sister.
I wonder what's off
Mr.
limits.
Monsters
Do
There's
you
Mr.
make
another.
more if
Monsters
it's a
fart.
quart or an ounce?
Mr. Monster's farts official.
The quart,
The
somebody
official
shit their
Mr.
pants
Monster
on that.
farts.
Somebody's pooped their pants on it.
Fucker, he says those are worth gold.
I'm telling you. The toenail clippings, I'm not making that up. You guys, I'm telling you. This woman's telling me this stuff, and I'm like, you do what? She goes, yeah, clipping toenails and da-da-da. And then I looked it up, and she does, and it did, and she got paid. And then somebody else is like, Debbie, do you think I could do that? I said, don't you dare put your face on there. I know you, and you've got kids. She said, well, I need extra money. I said, Lord have mercy. I said, keep your boobs. I actually said boobs off of it.
Thicker than a Snicker. Are you willing to buy toenail clippings? Because I'll be more than happy to price them down for you.
I don't even want nobody picking my damn clippings up. Much less.
You willing to buy toenail clippings for you?
I don't even want nobody picking my damn clippings up. Much less selling them. Although there might be a money thing going on. Jelly C, with your 9 tattoos, honey, you could sell pictures of damn clippings up. Much might be a money thing going on. Jelly C was with them, but we won't let you do that because I love you and I would be mad at you.
I think I just made an enemy with Thicker. She says, hell no.
What? Oh, don't talk about that. But you know what? You're right. She said I watched a TL show where the girl sold her belly button lint. Do you know what
Oh,
is?
man.
And
Nah,
that'll
nah,
make
I'm
like
good.
that'll gag a hag a mag. A TL show where the girl sold her belly button lint. Do you know what
Oh,
is?
man.
And
Nah,
that'll
nah,
make
I'm
like
good.
gag. Can't. Ugh. I'm gonna start collecting my own clippings. Okay, so everybody's gonna start keeping their own clippings of their nails or toenails.
Well,
Hell, I'm saying everybody
think about these.
own clippings. Okay, so everybody's gonna start keeping their own clippings of their nails or toenails.
Well,
Hell, I'm saying everybody.
think about these ladies that are doing these pedicures and manicures. They could make a fortune and never have to sell their own.
Let me ask y'all something since y'all know so much. I got like 3 men talking to me and they're like, call me on the what's total of 9 now. What's APP? Y'all know so much. I got call me on the what's total of 9 now. What's APP? And they're like, and I know you don't want to give me your number. I ain't giving you WhatsApp. I don't give anything. And so he's like, I don't want a naked picture. I just want you to talk to me. And then this happened with Asia. If you're still in here, I was reading somebody and they kept saying, could you say eyes? And I was like, yes, I'll repeat one more time. And then I was like, maybe he don't hear good. So what I ended up finding out, Mom, get ready to buckle up on this one. I didn't know. I'd been on there the first year on TikTok. Can you say that again? I said eyes. And no, say it slower like you did a while ago. So your mother got some ice. Okay. And then he's in my face, like he's on a FaceTime. Okay. And then I had some people with me and it was a kind of a group thing. Not weird though. Anyway, and then he would say, can you say that slower? Till finally I was like, the last 2 times I'd felt uncomfortable and I didn't know why. And I thought, you effer. And I finally said something. I told him off. I blocked him. And he was getting, how do you say it, about my voice and how I said words? And it was sickening. So then guess who contacts me? Security in TikTok. Somebody had filed on him. He had been talking to other people, even minors. And I was like, you mother heifer. Like, how, I was so mad. But I sit there going, yes, let me repeat it again, Debbie. Don't be rude. Be nice, and thinking the whole time something ain't right with him, but maybe it's just something ain't right. But I didn't think it was below the belt, not right. But shit, yeah, it was. It was moving. That shit wasn't going for me. And I don't cuss, but it makes me so mad.
I'm not gonna put nobody out. I'm not gonna mention no names, but I was watching a very well-known creator one day, and there was probably about 1,000 of us in chat. And she was doing a battle, and this guy was he was spanking his monkey, and out of
Oh,
the 1,000 of
yes.
us in chat, there was about 500 of us going, disconnect, 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 because he was having the best time of his life on the TikTok battle.
And the more excited he got, the more he
And I
whacked. And
like to
I
die.
seen one just a whack. And one time I was like, get out of my freaking box.
You gotta
I'm
be
like,
kidding.
I'm telling you, we have had some people over there. And I only let him up because he'd come in there and acted normal. And then I got one the other night. can you talk to me? I just want to talk to you. And I'm like, well, Jennifer Rose is the reason I'm talking to you in the first place, because she saw that you needed to talk to somebody, and she asked, well, I just want to talk to you. And I thought, keep going. She could fix some piss on you. She was mad. Like, people, I don't understand. And when they start to breathe hard and the box is shaking on your panel, get them out, because there's something not right. That's crazy, Mom. I know what you're
Beware
talking
if
about.
the box is shaking.
Take
Well,
them into
Swear
just
when
a
the
motion.
heads
box
up
starts
warning.
shaking,
I've always
disconnect.
breathed heavy all my life. It was an asthma
No,
thing as a child.
no,
So
that's
that way,
real.
if you guys hear me breathe heavy, promise you
No,
both
it's
hands are
not.
above the
No, we
covers.
know you, Pappy. I'll be like, hell, Pappy ain't taking it off there. He ain't relieving himself in a box. He's breathing. That's me. I can be like, okay, let me breathe, calm down, because I get mad fast, and then it comes out too fast what I say, and then I get in trouble sometimes. But I'm like, you ain't whacking off of my box. I have been nothing but nice to you, and these ladies are not going to be sitting around somebody, Peter whipping. It's just ridiculous that you have the nerve to come in here with a bunch of women. Like, stop. You're not
Once,
all that.
once upon a lifetime, I had a helicopter. Now it's more like a drone blade.
Hey, but it still flies. That's what I'm like. Maybe I'm going too far. I don't know what you do, but I mean, I have respect for you. You've never been. I didn't
Thicker
say
than a
Peter
Snicker.
whipping, did I?
So Pappy, what? He said
I don't. It isn't
he
even
did
Deb
say
after
Peter
dark
whipping. Yeah,
anymore. I think I've crossed the line tonight.
Thank you for the
I
heartbeat.
think I've relaxed. Finally.
Oh,
Southern. Where are
we've
you
crossed so
from?
many lines.
I'm from South Texas, and people just are like, "Are you from Alabama or Kentucky all the time or something?" And I'm like, "No, I swear I'm where I'm saying I am, but I ain't telling you my location because damn well you show up."
Wait a
That
minute.
be
Why
true.
do you come in my live now? What? Thicker than a
Well,
Snicker? She says, so Pappy, why do you come in my live now? Did I miss something?
I don't know if that's your wife. Then I'm in trouble. We all are for talking to you. I guess I don't know who it is. I'm joking. I don't know. I didn't see
I'm
the
not
comment.
married.
My tummy hurts from laughing. Good, Shelly, because you know what? I laughed tonight too. I kind of blushed. We're in South Texas, if you don't mind. Well, that's what I can't do, Sonia. I can say between Houston and Texas. Well, only because I have people show up my town and not leave for months and cost me quite a bit. And then I have some other ones that are like, hey, I'm on that street and I want to
Poor
talk to
Southern.
you. We're going to talk in person. Ask them. I'm on the freaking phone with every favor I've ever called in, and somebody goes, hey, Southern, call in that favor. We need to get in this rabbit hole. Yeah, well, I put them in a hole, about did. Tell me you're a damn veteran showing up, you need to talk to me. I'm sorry, but they ain't veteran no more than I am, and I admire and think highly, but don't be lying to me, bitch and crazy. You bitch and crazy. Show up. And then go under five pro. Oh, God, if I get
Ew.
started, I'll be putting her name all over here. I'll give her a cease and desist. She'll never forget, and it won't be in writing. That's just, it's disgusting.
Oh my Lord.
I can't breathe. Can you? Because I didn't
Yo,
got
we deal
riled
with
up.
really heavy stuff.
Yeah, so
The
sometimes you
whole
got to let
the
your
whole
hair
front
down.
end of the live.
Okay, so Rose,
So at night, this is what we
and
do.
my hair is long and thick, and I'm fixing to get it cut. But you know what? I did let my hair down. I did relax. But I've done 19 readings in or sessions.
I don't have any hair anymore to
Trauma.
let down.
It feels better.
Good night, Bree. Thank you for coming in.
Bree, I love your face. I'll see you in the
Please,
morning.
Good night. Not that you're saying.
please come back.
Yeah, it's just I'll try. Like I don't ever do this. I'm sorry, y'all, but I don't think I did something wrong. If she's not like Mom would private message me or something. So
No, you didn't do anything wrong.
Rosalind
Good
said,
night, music.
"Yeah, I know where League City's at. I know where that's at. All the way down to Corpus Christi, all the way down to where Jackie's at."
Love you too, baby girl.
Southern, have you been eating those chocolates? No. Hummingbird, do you remember that? They were like, Deb, do a shot of espresso again and eat that dark chocolate. And I was like, they like it when I'm hyped up. They call me Deb After Dark, and I have shirts made. I don't anymore.
Oh, I love that.
Girl, yeah, but it sounds like, okay, Deb After Dark turns into a prostitute or something. And I was like, the way they were like, you're so different. No, I just let go and I'm
Bree
not
said
serious.
Oh yeah,
That
nobody's
would
done
be my
anything
break
wrong. You
room.
should hear what we do over in Bree's break room. It's just as bad over there.
I'm fixing to build me a room where we can go in too.
Well, that's what we do over Breeze. We built we
Oh, I
call it the
love
break
that.
room.
Southern, you're keeping us in stitches tonight. Oh, well, you know, Rhonda, people think that I talk funny, but I just, whatever comes out, I try to watch how I mean, I
Dude, how
try to
many
catch
times
it.
I have to mute your ass?
Mute their ass and don't even forward in it. It's just mute them. That's nasty. What did they say? Something not nice. Oh,
You
you
know
know,
You don't
what's
even get a
TikTok.
fart in a jar.
you can't even get a $5 foot long at Subway no more.
Jesus.
You
Were they
can't.
$5? The last
They
time
were
I got.
used to be a $5 foot long. You
Oh,
remember
yeah,
a
yeah.
$5 foot long? Now it's 12.15 for a foot long.
What? For a
Yeah.
damn weenie that have to. Oh, okay, let's go there. The last time I got one at Sonic, is that what you said? It was dried up and it wasn't even red no more. I was so mad. Like the color was gone out of it. It was because they left it on that thing that rolls around and around and around. You know what I mean? Dried out. And I didn't say a word that said last one he ate there.
I'm
Southern.
telling you right now,
A dried out weenie, that's not good.
Well,
if we
no,
could
it was
generate
nasty. I
if
mean,
we
it's
could
like,
generate electricity off of Southern's energy right now.
thank you, because mine's wound up like 19 different sessions I've done. And you know what? The last two was in Mom's room tonight, and I was like, yeah, let's go. And I'm serious, and I'm so deep and so in it that when I come out and just can relax, this is what can happen.
Well, you
But
know, the other night when you were reading for
yes, and
Crystal,
that was crazy what happened.
that was crazy.
Here comes,
Because I was in,
It
I
was
was.
crazy what happened tonight, Pappy.
What happened tonight?
It was absolutely insane. Kara Spencer, Matthew Spencer's twin sister, came up on panel,
Yeah,
and Southern was doing a reading for Matthew
fast,
Spencer,
because I don't ever.
um, Kara's brother, and out of nowhere she got the name Chelsea. Well, the chat, myself, me, and Amy, we all like. I think my heart stopped for a second,
That's when you
and
stopped me. You're
wait
what
a
so
minute,
good.
happened
wait a
was,
minute, wait a minute. Isn't Chelsea the missing person?
Wait, Pappy, because I'm shocked. Wait, you ain't even heard.
yep. So Chelsea Graham is missing in the same town that Matthew went missing
Right.
in the same area within 10 miles.
Same place. It came back to.
Both photographers, both had car troubles, both of them mysterious vanishes, both of them loved wildflowers.
It was almost 3 hour read. It was crazy. And then some people came in that are working on the case, red flags and body bags, and it just went deeper. But see, I was reading Matthew for his sister because she said, "Have you ever know about this? Whatever." And the thing of it is, Pappy, is I was like, "I'm getting the name Chelsea," and she's like, "Well, I really don't know. I don't think so." I said, "It's okay. Don't ever take something if you don't know." So I wrote down Chelsea, and then I kept filling her, and I said, "What it is, I've got somebody else here, but I'm going to be like I always do. You know, like you have to be respectful." So I would stay with Matthew because that's where I started, but I would
Right.
have addressed the other, but no, it was Chelsea that I don't even know is missing, don't know her name, didn't know anything. And Mom goes, hold on, wait a minute. And everybody in the chat was like, isn't there someone missing named Chelsea? And then Mom knew immediately, like she has already pulled it up. And then we started comparing. It was crazy, the things that are going on there. And it's just, oh my gosh, all night. Like real deep stuff, real, and I described
Yep.
what it looked like, and then two people that had been there on a search for, was it Matthew or Chelsea? I can't remember, or both. Anyway, they were
For
like,
Matthew.
this is what it looks like. And they all knew I had just described. It was crazy.
Wow.
It was crazy.
Yep. And she kept coming up with the number 2. Like 2 kept coming up. And then out of nowhere she was like the name Chelsea. 2 people missing.
Wow.
I thought it was twins. 2 people born at the same time. And then a couple minutes
Right.
later Southern said Chelsea. 2 people missing.
In the same
Mom,
area.
yeah, that's what's
The
throwing us
same
so
town.
crazy. But and I described an area in the ones that went there, which is Carrie and Dana, I believe is their name. I don't know, but they're very nice. And they were describing,
You
and I
talk
said
about my
muddy.
kids.
It's very muddy, and it's dangerous, but there's something. they're putting in
Mm-hmm.
under the water, and that'll keep it there. You know what I mean? Like settle in. And I didn't want to say it was just crazy, all of it. But there was something else that.
Good night, Happy.
Happy, I love your face, girl.
Oh,
Girl.
Happy's a sweetheart. I love her. She's so sweet. Good night.
There we
Yeah,
go.
we love Happy.
The things
She
is,
hangs
mom
in
was
with us as long as she
mom
can.
said Deb or Southern, because my name's Debbie, whatever you want to call me, except not late or bad names. Anyway, she said, "Didn't
All
you
right,
say a
happy
SIM
place.
card?"
Good night, sweetie.
I said something about a SIM card. I said they're trying to take his SIM card they did out of Matthew's phone. They're like, rid of it, get rid of it, no trace, this and that. And then I said, I don't know if it's his phone, but I think it's his phone, blah, blah. So then mom, you know her, she's going to look stuff up. She's like, remember what you said about the Sims card? And then she's saying that she took the Sims card up so the ex that I said was bothering her couldn't find her. And it was about Chelsea.
Yep.
And I don't know Chelsea's story, none of it.
And I was able to validate it.
I mean, that she had to, yeah, and
And
she
I've
looked
never
up
talked
on,
about Chelsea.
and how far did you have to go? You didn't find it just anywhere. She found it on Discord because she
No,
had
I was deep in a Reddit thread.
already. Okay, I
Like
don't
I
know
was
the
down a rabbit
difference.
hole on Reddit.
I don't know which is which,
Yep.
really.
I was in a rabbit hole on Reddit and I ran across a comment.
Face
Like the
was pale,
comment
and she
jumped out at
goes,
me, like, read me.
Wow.
kind of got
Yep.
pale, and she goes, "What did you say about something?" And we were all like, everybody's like, her face looks different. Mom, what are you thinking? And she's like, I'm just going to ask. She's like, what? And it was crazy. It wasn't me. It's like how all this fit, but two cases separate, but so much alike. It was crazy. So much things were crazy tonight.
All right, guys. If you'll drop me down, Mom, I'm falling asleep. So I will
All
Okay,
talk
right,
good
to you
love.
night.
guys
Good
tomorrow
night.
night.
Good night.
Okay. Night, guys.
Night.
When I was
Yep,
young,
it was crazy.
well, here's what happened to me when I was like 7 years old. This sounds crazy, but I kept having a dream of like a two-passenger plane flying over a rock quarry and going down into the rock quarry and crashing, right? And me and my dad drove this one road all this time, and I kept seeing this one area. This is not in the dream. And I kept seeing this rock quarry off in the distance. And I was kind of like, that's the one that's in my dream, Dad. And he says, what are you talking about? And I told him, I said, I envisioned a plane going down in that rock quarry. Oh, you're so full of it. Ha ha ha. 6 months later, they found a red and white two-seater plane that went down in the rock quarry.
Oh, wow.
And that's when I was like 7 or 8 years old. So I've always had special visions, and when I dream about certain things, I mean, all my life I know when people are getting ready to cross over out of my life, because I know when I dream about them and have a certain dream, it's time to go say goodbye because they're about to pass over.
Ugh, that's hard. See, when I get something like that in the middle of the day and I'm just walking down the hallway or I'm in a store or something, I feel it or hear it or sense it or whatever you want to call it. I don't take it. I won't take it because I don't want to know. I don't. And when I get close to people, I'm more protective, and Sam's one of them. So I kept getting shared to tonight, shared to, and saying, hey, come over here. Hey, come over here. Can you come over here? And then I get over there and I cannot stay in the room. So I had to go and come back, go and come back, go and come back. But anyway, it's, we all get close to people and stuff. And I'm real protective of my friends. So then I'm like, I don't know. It's sometimes I feel like I'm a little not biased. What would you call it? Almost a little blocking it, some things, but
Right.
I don't ever lie. So I would ease it in some way, just figure out how to tell them. But I don't predict anything.
How you
But
doing, Thicker?
So
crazy.
I'm doing all right. So what's the next steps on Matt, Sam's brother?
She's going today to the
Um,
courthouse, Mom, right?
yep.
So
She's
excited.
going to the courthouse
Hopefully.
and we're hoping that she's able to get what she's going to the courthouse for. If she's able to get what she's going to the courthouse for at noon Eastern Standard Time, she's going to post it on her stories and then she's going to go live. And then May the 15th is going to be the peaceful protest in Washington, PA. And then some people in chat had mentioned it, and I talked to Sam about it, and she's good with it. So the 15th is on a Friday, so we're thinking that Saturday, since we'll hopefully have a lot of people that show up, if people are willing to stay and help and go do a search on Saturday.
Okay.
And just hope and pray that something happens before then and he's found. I really do. I really hope and pray that before May
Yeah,
he's found, but if not, that's the next game
I do
plan
too.
is
Are you guys
wait on
planning on
paperwork
doing
to come through.
any more like nights of talks and plans and searches and stuff like that?
For Matthew,
Yeah.
yeah, anytime Sam's not working, like during the week or even sometimes when she's working, she comes up. She was
Yeah,
up here tonight
tonight.
earlier.
She was two places tonight, but she was in here for quite a while.
Yeah.
Hey, didn't she say that when they do that protest, they're going to do a search that night or the next day or something?
The
Or what did she
next
say?
day.
The next
She
day.
announced that today,
Yep.
saying, "Hey, I just figured, that'd be good to do
Yep.
because we'd
I
already
think it's
be
a
there."
great idea.
It is, isn't
I
it?
think it's a great idea. We've got able bodies that are already there that are
Yes.
invested in, Sam's case or in Matthew's
Yeah.
case and invested in helping Sam with the case. And people are willing to stay and go boots on the ground. I think that is a phenomenal idea
Absolutely.
because otherwise
Sam
it's
is so
her
thoughtful.
mom, and a handful of people. Because this asshat, and it's a good thing I don't know him.
Yeah.
I need to get the name from her again so I can get his name spread through the search and rescue community. Told her that he was going to show up last week and never showed up.
Oh, he didn't? I didn't know that part.
Nope.
That
Nope. Told
that
her he was
drives
coming
me
with
What an
dogs
ass.
and
My,
all the things and never showed up.
that drives me crazy. If you're going to tell somebody they're going to put their boots on the ground,
she
put
has
their
been
damn
fighting
boots
all
on the
alone,
ground.
and so somebody now that are helping her, I'm sure she got her hopes up, so that makes me so freaking mad at him too, or whoever it was. But
Pitbull
she
Mom, Pennsylvania. I'll bring his protest flyer up.
Well, I'm thinking
Pitbull Mom, what state is he in? There you
that was
Oh, what state was the asshat out of? Tennessee.
it sounds like that there's a
Yeah.
pretty good everything that is already discussed and located and about the whereabouts. I think there's already pretty good idea of maybe what yeah,
You're cutting out
a lot
thicker.
of good places to check.
You're cutting out real bad, thicker.
Are are you still planning on checking like the same places that they were going to check, or any new ones added to it?
She's going to put together a list. She's going to put together a search list. And I'm going to get with one of my PI friends that has a program that he uses to track everybody that's searching. It's like an app that it's not an app, but it's like a site that you log into, and each person
Mm-hmm.
has a different colored like tracking line, so we can keep up with where we all are first of all, and then it shows what areas were searched, and she'll be able to save that. Like she'll be able to screenshot and download the images from it.
Mom,
So if
what
we,
state is it, real quick? There's some people asking what to search.
Pennsylvania.
I thought so, but I don't want to say it unless I'm sure. I'm sorry.
Yep. Yep. I know it's
California,
sometimes it comes
PA.
up blurry, but I've got the green light, so hopefully you guys can see it clear. It's May the 15th at 11:30 a.m. in Washington, Pennsylvania. It's 1 South Main Street. It's the courthouse square. The courthouse is on one side and the DA's office is on the other side, so we're going to be right in between. And Sam has shirts. The family has asked that you wear black. So Sam has created this shirt right here. Shirts. The family right here. This shirt, if anybody is interested in a shirt, you can DM Sam. It's at SAM with a yellow heart here on the app. And then these are
Let's
bracelets,
say
like the
that's the
silicone
newest.
bracelets.
She's gonna make Matthew's Army. I love it.
So did they debunk the theory of maybe him being with family down in Alabama?
I've never heard of anything about him being with family in Alabama.
She didn't think. Yeah, I think they did debunk it. I'll say it was brought up, but I didn't.
That's the first I've ever heard about it.
I've heard of it, but I don't like. She will listen to anything that says she's never going to tell somebody no. She said that to me too. Like if somebody wants to say that she doesn't take she takes everything.
Was that brought up tonight in the other
No,
live?
no,
No,
it wasn't.
no.
Okay. Because I missed the first part of it. I'd actually, because we had, like I said, I've been sick, so we tried to get some stuff done, and then I come home and stretched out on the couch because my back was still kind of achy. And, well, my body, but my back was really, really achy, and I stretched out on the couch, and I don't know what it was. Like something woke me up. I woke up and I just had this, check your phone, check your phone. And I checked my phone, and she was in a live. And of course, y'all know me. I was right over there, mama bear mode. Here I go.
I know.
But I missed the first part of it.
She's
Whose live
so
was she in?
sweet. I heard more of the first than the last.
Whose live was she in?
She was in another medium's room that I think flags and bag. I can't say it right. Flags and bags, something like that. Body bags had
Red flags and body
yeah, they
bags.
they talked to her and worked with her some or something.
Yeah.
I think she's starting out. So
Mhm.
yeah, whatever. And so they were over. She was over there.
Yeah, red flags and body bags. I adopted those.
Yeah, they're very nice. They're very nice.
They're my
They were
new
in
kid.
Mom's tonight
So
for
they have,
hours. They were in Mom's tonight for hours here.
so kind of like Southern's our resident medium that's ours that we love and we all respect. And they love and respect Southern too, but their medium that they use for their cases is also here on the app.
Gotcha.
And Sam and her mom and Kylie were all in a box over there.
Oh,
Kylie, that's the most, y'all. Kylie was nice. Kylie was very formative. She didn't feel being attacked. She said, we talk a little, but because I don't agree to everything she says. Anyway, she was very nice.
Mhm.
And, Sam's never attacked her. Sam's,
Calm.
yeah, calm. Totally not what we saw because, anyway, she was very nice.
Mhm.
And, Sam's never attacked, calm. Totally not what we saw before.
gotcha.
Wow.
Just creepy calm, like super calm.
And then Sam said at the end, before she said goodnight, she's like, Kylie, you're welcome to come to the protest, the thing we're having. Not protest, I think it's a celebration. I don't know what it is, how you want to call it. But, the Sam said at the end, before she said goodnight, she's like, Kylie, you're welcome to come to the protest, the thing we're having. Not protest, I think it's a celebration. I don't think.
It's a peaceful protest.
That's what I'm trying to say. Okay. And she said, okay, I would like to come. And she goes, and if you could wear a black shirt if you want, because that's what I'm trying to say. Okay. And she said, okay, I would like to come black shirt if you want, because that's what we're trying to do. Everybody wear black and match. And she said, okay, I would like to come. And when is it? And she said, can you send me the information? So they had a good like back and forth.
Yep.
Everything's not going to be great because, I mean, it was very cordial, very nice, is what I'm saying. And
Gotcha.
Kylie was very calm.
Yep.
Everything's not going to be great because, I mean, it was very cordial, very nice, is what I'm saying.
And that's very cool.
And
Yeah, and like
I
Sam
almost
said,
wonder if it
what
was
if we?
because Mom was up there.
And
Gotcha.
Kylie was very calm.
And that's very cool.
And
Yeah, and like
I
Sam
almost
said,
wonder if it
what
was
if we?
because Mom was up there.
I
Because
believe
Mom was
it's
up there with
no.
Sam.
I think that she's gotten. I'll tell you. I don't.
Because Mom was up there.
I think that she's gotten. I'll tell you. I don't want to say it on here because there's something. You know what I'm saying? It's
Well, just
coming to
DM
a
me.
head. Yeah, I'll DM you. Because it's, when you get, like, say it on here, because there's something, you know what I'm saying? It's
Well, just
coming to a
DM me.
head. Yeah, yeah, I'll DM you. Things are coming out, and I'm just ready to not get. I don't
Yeah,
know. I just
there's some things that we just need to
Yeah.
not speak on until we know.
yeah, no, I no, I
You got 400 people sitting here listening, and then you know
we had
at
eight
least
hundred earlier
50
tonight.
of them is going to go and twist and turn everything people say.
I
No,
can read between your lines.
Yeah. I feel like we're getting close to
Donna, I don't
something
know
when I
about
say
that, but
that. I really
I'm
do.
just yeah. It, Sam was glad that she showed up, but very shocked because
Danny said it best right there in the comments.
Hmm.
yeah, that's what they were saying. But
She was Donna. It was a very different Kylie than we've experienced in the other two lives.
Yeah.
did
Completely
you hear
different.
what Sam said tonight? Sam is the most big-hearted, forgiving, calm. Even though that she has her days that she's like, did you hear what she said? Well, and she said it to you, I think, but we were all in the box. She
Hmm.
says, I'm not going to come and her attack her, and then when we maybe find out this truth, and then she didn't have anything to do with him, and whatever, at the end. And she said, so I'm not going to attack her brutally. I am upset that she did not say things, blah blah blah. She said that over and over tonight, but Kylie didn't attack because of that either. So, she said, I
Hmm.
understand. So I think that,
I think any of us, if we are approached with different tones,
yeah,
we're more receptive
yeah,
than other
yeah, I thought of
tones.
that. Well, if I will take detective out of my name, I've got two important ones that'll talk to me. And I said, because they think they're talking to, I said, I'm not questioning you. It's not that. I just was talking. Like you can talk on the panel. I'll do what I call a control panel. Like people can't, just attack and all that. And she's like, well, if you're a detective, I still can't talk to you. I'm like, okay, I can't get it through to you. And I don't, and somebody, was it you, Mom, or somebody else, like, don't take that out of your names, keep it. Yeah, but I don't
Yeah, don't
know.
take that. Don't take your
Well, if
Don't remove your
somebody's,
credentials for people. They can suck it up.
well, not only that, if they say, weren't you at the police department? Didn't you work years ago? Yeah, I did. I'm not ashamed of what I did because I wasn't a crooked cop. I wasn't under the table and I didn't
No,
treat people bad. But I'm not one now. I'm just a regular human being. I'm just retired. But anyway, it is what it
no,
is.
you should be proud of that. You should be proud of that. They don't like
Proud
it.
that I didn't
Screw
succumb
them.
to, it's either two things: you're a bitch or you're having sex with them. It's one or the other. When I started, because it was
Hmm.
dominant men.
Wow.
Well, let's just say I was the second one. I wasn't a hoe. I was the bitch. They thought. I mean, I'm not. I'm
Cal,
just
you still up? I see you.
It's like when I created this name for this character of who I am because I'm protecting my other account because I made that account for my grandchildren.
Hmm.
I created this account in order to help people. So when people read Storm is a coming, and then I come in with this mellow atmosphere and try to be, just a fun loving guy, back me in the corner and see if the storm don't start coming.
like, don't try.
Hmm.
In other words, yeah.
I've got a
Yeah, my
sweatshirt.
kids,
I got a sweatshirt that says "Don't
my
mistake my kindness as my weakness."
my kids and my grandson love the fact that I have a presence on social media because it's inevitable. It happens to all of us. Munchie, you're still up, or did you wake up? Um, that my sons are, they've both told me in separate events, and my grandson just thinks it's the greatest thing in the world. But it's because once I'm gone, I'll always be encased in the internet. They'll always be able to come back
Forever.
and watch my channel and hear my
And I love
voice.
that.
And
I love that, Mom. And
That's
they do.
exactly, and that's exactly why Pappy in the house was born.
And think how proud your families are because even,
hmm
my kids are
oh yeah,
grown, but it's like they like it. I know they do. Except my daughter, the only thing is when she comes in, Lord help us, she knows like Mom, she don't like people talking to me rude. So then I'm muting her and telling her down, like privately, no. Because I mean, she just like, anyway, but I love that because they're so proud of you. You know what I mean? Like they're like, wow, you're making a difference. You're out there helping.
oh yeah. My dad. I mean, my kids. They're both proud of me. They really are, and my
And I knew
family and
your
my
dad was
sister
proud
and
of you.
but my dad, he's the cutest thing in the world. Like when we went up there last time, we always go to his shop because if he can't stand being at home, he's got his little antique shop and he loves his little shop. And It's Eastern Kentucky, so he's got the chairs set up in the back part of the shop. You know what I mean? And
Has
the
he
old
got the
timers come up
checkerboard
there and
set up?
sit with him, and the what?
The checkerboard.
No, he's got a mini fridge in there, and he's proud of his surveillance system. Let me tell you what, he's got a
I
big old
love that.
screen up there and
I
all of his
love it.
surveillance
I
system,
love it.
and
Hey, people like
all the
that,
old
I
timers
love
come
it.
up there and sit, and they'll come in, and he'll be
That's my
like
daughter.
he'll be
I
like, yo,
love it.
yo, this is my daughter. This is Chris. This is one I told you that helps missing people. I'm so damn proud of her. And all these old timers know who I am. They don't know who I am, but they know Mind the Monsters. They know that Chris helps missing people. Chris
I
helps
love
missing
that.
people.
Yeah,
Pappy, they said Tracy's back live with the call that's on. She must have had to get a little rest. I was just reading the comment for you if you need to.
gotcha, gotcha.
It's
But
Tracy Back Porch Confessions.
I just
Uh,
saw Tracy. It just
Front
says
Porch
it says
Confessions.
Rhonda's saying that Tracy is back on live. Rhonda said it. So I
What
don't
is
know.
Tracy's channel? Because I don't know a lot of people by their first
Pappy would
names,
know,
only
right?
the
Or
R
maybe
Circle.
I don't know, Pappy. I don't know. I honestly don't know.
let's see.
I have like 4 or 5 Tracys, so I don't know at all this mountain.
I can't. I'll be right
Tracy
back.
Diane Ellis. Okay.
What does that say, Shannon? I
Yeah,
love that because my
Tracy Diane
fiance
Ellis.
hated being recorded, and now I wish I would have been better at sneaking. See, and that's what I'm saying, Shannon. My kids may say, I don't know, like, you know what I mean? Like, some people, I know that they record it for, like, this is to
Thank you,
be played
Doofy.
after I'm gone. I've had a lot of people show me those, and that's for their kids. But to go back and be able to see your mom or your dad or whoever it is, your brother, your cousins, whatever, someday, or grandpa's, whatever, it's awesome. It really is. One thing, it's hard to get. I have feedback only but I don't have it on Google like people put and stuff. But you know what?
I don't know if I have any of that.
Like, you know what I'm saying? How many people, including y'all, get recognition? You know what? Everybody knows what you do and love. But I'm saying on something what I do, it's so many fakes, it's so many crickets. So you have to be like, okay, you want to leave a review, do it. But I do. They want to do it live with me, so I do it. I would like to do the other, but learn. I don't know. I just, like I said, it's a whole different field, I guess. But that isn't who I am either. I like to just like to not hang with y'all. Your sister lives in Eastern Kentucky. Well, a lot of people haven't been to Kentucky or Alabama. Haven't been to Oklahoma. I got to get closer.
Kentucky's beautiful.
Oh, I bet. I've heard it is. I
Well, that's
really
why I
have.
was able to
Oh, I
sell my
can't believe my
Kentucky
dad doesn't
bluegrass.
have any of this.
What?
He doesn't have any of his furniture on his page. That's crazy. Maybe I'm on the wrong page. Because I don't think I have any of his furniture in this phone.
Well, guys, I guess I better try to get about 3.5 hours sleep because I've got a
I was
long day.
I was thinking, Peppy, you're going to be worn out. It seems like,
Yeah.
but maybe
Well, I
not.
already fell asleep earlier and I woke up. I
Oh,
was
okay.
in the chat down here when all this was apparently going on, but I was over here cutting some heavy Z's. And then I got a phone call. I took a phone call, and then when I came back is when I popped back up in the box. But I've been in the chat pretty much all night, but I slept through everything you guys were talking about.
Yeah, but when you're tired like that, I always say
Y'all want
you
to see
need
a
to.
baby picture?
Yes, of
I'll show
course.
y'all a baby picture.
Oh, oh my God, how sweet, how precious. I love seeing that.
Your dad's tall.
That's
He
so
is tall, isn't he?
embarrassing. Yeah.
Why? You're
Yeah, my
adorable.
dad's 6'4".
Well,
My youngest son's 7 foot.
my grandfather was 7 foot too.
Yep, my youngest son's 7 foot, red hair and blue eyes.
Wow.
Shannon, I'm working on it, but I'll be honest, I don't know when it's going to open. I don't.
Doofy, thank you so much for the bracelet.
Oh, there's my daddy in the military.
I pick on Officer Doofy.
Oh my God.
Doofus. I mean, Doofy, have you ever thought about changing your name to Officer Doofus? Just for me.
Y'all know I picked that up in a reading. Mom will remember. I don't remember what reading.
It was Jana's.
Was it Janice?
Yeah, for Crystal.
Oh, look, that's right, because I said he's like Officer Doofus. And then they're like, you're talking about like Doofus. And I was like, well, I don't know how he meant it, kind of like
No, you were
silly.
saying it's somebody with authority. You said Judge Doofus, and we said no. You're
Yeah, I
talking
said
about
Judge Doofus, yes.
we're talking about Officer Doofy.
Oh, okay. See, I didn't know if I don't know. It kind of sounds familiar because I know I see her in the chat now. But I was like, that night I'm in a whole different place. I was like, Officer Doofus, like Judge Doofus. You're right,
You
Judge,
said Judge
because
Doofus.
it's written down. Yeah, it is. But I was like, oh, Judge Doofus is behind the there again or something.
Yeah.
I don't know how I said it, but whatever. Yeah, it was in context of kind of as being smart. Like it was funny.
Officer Doofy does a lot of back work for everything and does some
Yeah,
cool
and I
designs and
follow,
stuff.
don't I? Yes, I do. I know I follow her. Yes, I do. She just said she wanted to book a private. That's very sweet of her. I just, I don't know how to explain it. It's just I don't know when I'm gonna can open it again. I'm never gonna let it get so far, where I it's not fair. Even though I take no money, I don't do any of that. I'm just saying it's way ahead. So I just don't want to do that again. Just write names down, write names down, write names down. So I'm just trying to get it all done.
Anyone that, and I'm going to say this, and I might catch some flack for it, but I will say this: anyone that charges you for readings, they're affecting their own gifts. So if you feel like you have to pay to get a reading, what the psychics and the mediums and all that stuff, it's a gift, and they start losing those gifts if they charge people for it. So be careful. If someone says, "I'll give you a reading for such and such," they're not truly gifted.
Um, Lord, let me. Okay, I was gonna say because there's one on here that I know, and Mom knows her. I'm not gonna say who it is,
Good night,
and
Vicar.
she's went from $650 to $750 for an hour. And you know what? And somebody's like, well, honestly, that's her business. It is her business. And she reads out of the country. She reads big time. They bought a new home. They have, I know her. And she asked me to read with her. And I don't usually read with people, to be honest, anymore at all. I can't. I don't feel comfortable. Well, I don't think it's all bad because Debbie read a forever. Has read me forever. Yeah, Shelley, I've read you a long time.
It was an alligator.
What's an alligator?
That
That was
picture she
me
was
holding an
just showing,
alligator.
she was holding an alligator.
Oh, girl, I dropped something. About that time, I think my cord was coming out of my phone. Or no, I was trying to plug it in. So I must have missed it. I know, but I love the pictures she'll show because it's like, oh, we get to see another part of Mom's life or something when she shows them.
Well, there's my baby. I don't think I've ever showed her.
Alligator.
Talk about her. That's my baby.
That's a nice baby.
That's my baby. Craig thinks it's him, but he knows that that's not. That's my baby right there.
Oh, I love that you said that.
He's funny. People, will be out and they'll be like, "Man, that's a nice car," and I'll be like, "Thank you, appreciate that." Worked damn hard to get that car.
It's
Kids,
not
I ain't been through these pictures in a long
happy. Is it
time.
supposed to rain in Nashville or where y'all are going today?
it's supposed to be cold as hell. It's supposed to be like
But no
24,
rain,
25
right?
degrees, no rain.
I don't know why I was just saying, I kind of asked you to, I don't know where that came from. Just ask me if it's supposed to rain. I don't know where that came from.
It's going to be cold as hell,
But it's
but
going to be cold, yeah.
you're going to be able to
Well,
see our breath when they talk.
well, it's sweaty and hot in my place or it's freezing to me, but it's crazy. We
It
have
was like
crazy.
the morning when I went out and handed out those flyers for the first hour I was out there Sunday morning. It was like 21 degrees, and I'm out there putting out
Little
flyers.
heart
I'd be like,
me.
please take this. And I'd be like, are you all right, ma'am? Do you need a cup or something
We
like
got
that?
300 of them out.
That's amazing. 406 people in here, and it has been on. She's been on. She's 453 right now. I'm 353 time. But thank y'all, and thank you for the heart meets or the taps you do, or just being here and moving the chat. It all helps, and Mom loves it. She does long ones. I just was worried sick about you. What was it, last week or week before last? Week before last. You went and you went and you went, and it was hours and hours and hours. And I mean, every night.
I've never done. It is a record. I mean, even my YT, the longest live I've ever done, my YT was 7.5 hours, and it was because I had a special guest that I was absolutely honored to have on there. It was the founder and owner of the Doe Network, and we did a 7 hour live, and now my record is 13.5 hours.
You
I,
know, I
with
worry, you know how I am about asking, and I'm sorry, and it took up to, and I don't do that. But that night, y'all said, look at the picture that you'd already been on what 6, 7 hours, and then I don't know if I was in there. I feel like
Hmm
2.5 to 3 hours doing this because I didn't know all the others coming. But I kept saying, I'm sorry, it's taking so long. I didn't know what to do, but I also know that it was supposed to happen, or I wouldn't have done it. But I don't want to do it at you being exhausted.